Dr. Dungeon.
Today is a little bit weird because it's the Shadowlands release. I'm super excited about this. For those of you who know, I love World of Warcraft. So, it releases in. Do you have the timer up?
I do have the timer up. It's 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 47 seconds.
That makes me so excited, guys. So I'm very excited about that. So I'll just be playing on this character probably until then, and then switching over to my character with the most stuff.
You're truly beloved.
My truly beloved.
The one with the most stuff. Yeah, I like that.
It's kind of what she is. This one I have not touched it a little bit. So, funnily enough, I haven't touched it since the pre-patch.
Wow.
Which I know because it says I have all my unspent
Do you neglect your other children like this? I mean, is this just a pattern of behavior with you by any chance?
No, this is like the only one that I haven't touched in forever. Yeah, we were having problems hopping on it. Some of my other characters. Maybe that's it because she hasn't done any of the pre-content stuff. I don't know. Anyways. I wasn't able to get into two of my other ones because the world server was down, so. But this is the same round, which confused me greatly. But, nevertheless. Thanks. I'm gonna set up this, because I haven't touched these talent points. And I just do a little catching up on this character.
So, tell us more about the Shadowlands and why you're excited about it.
Well, I'm just kind of excited to try out the new content and everything like that, because storylines, stuff like that is one of the things I love about WoW. It's just running through the stories. Rather than, I know a lot of people love their competitive rating and stuff like that. I just like playing the game.
Is that a concept that you see much more about the, how do I put this, the lore?
Yes. Yes, so for me, the Shadowlands has the potential for a lot of lore. New lore, new characters, new stuff like that. So my characters don't tend to do high level rating and everything. That's the thing. Rohane, my other character, the one that's the rogue that I'll probably be playing on later, is the one that I've actually done that stuff on.
Okay.
She's done a lot of questing. Like, I kid you not, I spent like a month or so in Pandaria on my I spent like
Your monk?
Yes, thank you. Like a month in Pandaria on my monk because I felt like obligated. They had to do the Pandaria questline.
Like, I can't handle it any other way. Gotta do it, gotta do it.
Of course. I'm trying to choose my things. Probably hate them later, but it's fine.
No, a long time ago, it used to be that you kind of, how do I put this? You didn't have a lot of options when changing your points. But is that like something that they've changed around now? Like you do it anytime you want to, or how does that work?
My talent points?
Yes.
You have to be in a rested area, so a safe area to change them.
That's it?
That's pretty much it.
If I recall correctly, it was a huge pain in the ass.
Yep.
To take care of that before. And I was like, whatever. It's Tuesday. Have at it, kids. I don't know. I come from a darker time, a harder time.
Back in ye olden days.
Ye olden days, when they're like, nah, dude, this is the character you made, this is the character you get. Suck it up, princess. Now it's just, I can take a nap. We've got the inn over here, have some fun, take a load off, child. Yeah. It just doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem fair.
Oh man, my bars are so messed up on this thing. I have not touched this character in so long. I'm so sorry, my love. I have ignored you. Which spells do they still have?
I don't know.
With the new the pre-patch and stuff like that, it actually changed a bunch of your talents and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And how it had it set up. So I'm trying to quick figure out how that changed this one.
Now, what's the race and class of this character again?
This is a human hunter.
All right. And what's their pet, just out of curiosity?
I have a couple different pets.
Your favorite. If you say like this is this character's favorite pet, which would it be and why?
This one. She's very aesthetically pleasing.
She is very aesthetically pleasing. It looks like a unicorn of some sort.
Yes.
Interesting. You see, with me, with my, because I used to have a dwarf hunter way back in the day.
Yeah, okay.
And it was always bear. Always bear. No matter what, bear or bird. Like an eagle type creature, if I recall correctly. That was just what she was all the time without fail. And I think it matched her aesthetic. It's just pushy bloods. You can, you can of course like picture a bear hanging out with a dwarf.
It's the standard stereotype.
So yeah. And you seem to think humans and unicorns are just natural. They just really fit together like peas and carrots for us too.
Oh well, do you want to see my other ones?
Sure. How much are you telling me while I'm in Grand Theft Auto?
It has been so long since I touched this character.
You got this, you'll be fine.
I'm trying to figure out where I want things set up on my bar. Sorry about that, guys.
No problem, no problem. When I think compelling TV, I think, so, where should I put the shit on my bar?
There's actually this really nice add-on that I recently tried using on one of my on my personal laptop or whatever. And it gives you an extra bar.
Oh, nice.
And stuff like that.
That feels like cheating for some reason.
I don't have a target.
I don't know, does that feel like cheating to you, Miss Magic?
I didn't think of it that way.
Well, I did. Me being the very honorable gentleman that I am. Like, that feels like...
That feels sus.
Yeah, that's a little sus there, kids. A little sus.
Just a wee bit.
A wee bit. Be like,
So what about that seems sus to you?
well, the notion that you have access to a bar of talents that other people do not.
Oh, I still have the same amount of talents. It's just I can have more up on my screen.
Yeah, see that right there? That means you can access, I mean, why do you have bars on there to begin with, right?
So you can access your spells quickly.
Thank you. So you can access more spells faster than they could.
However, what about then in Healbot? Would you say that Healbot is also sus?
Oh, well, yeah, I would actually. But apparently they're okay with their guys being sus, so what the hell do I know? I'm a stickler for that sort of thing, because I'm from the olden generation.
When there was
where
like
we had all
2
these
add-ons.
things.
And one of them was the quest one.
Storm went like uphill both ways.
The kids just storming uphill.
It was the hard times, the cold times.
Space Duck says everything seems sus. Hey, Space Duck.
It sucks. And yes. Oh, I gotta shoot that guy off the ledge there. I gotta shoot that guy in the head.
You guys can't see it, but the Doc is playing Grand Theft Auto while I'm playing WoW until the update comes out.
Yeah. Waste a little time here.
Oh, look, that tiny little thing that says the timing. Oh, I like it.
What tiny little thing says the time?
Oh, I just saw how you set it up on the
I know,
thing.
isn't that adorable?
I know, I love it.
It's just it's adorable.
Oh, thank you for liking my hair. He likes my red hair.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
We were having problems with the blue hair.
Yeah, it was like there's just too much red on here. It's not working out for us.
So then we put more red on.
It'd take a hand's worth of these
hills
hills
going all in.
to bring one from the air.
Because F it, why not? How you doing, Space Duck?
Oh, by the way, you're gonna need to turn down the game music. Game music is way too loud.
Okay. You want me to turn the music off?
I'm wondering if it's not the pretzel music. No, it's not the pretzel music. It should be at least on my end.
Space Duck's like, oh, so that's, yes. Shadowlands will be coming out in 1 hour, 19 minutes, and 17 seconds. So right now I'm just playing random, one of my random characters until it comes out.
Like she's legit being a rando right now.
Anyways. This character has not done anything in Battle for
she
Azeroth.
just kind of gave up on a long time ago.
I haven't touched this one since Legion. No, apparently the game volume is a bit high.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Dress Bar for right now.
Finally, some action.
Yeah, apparently the game
We can do
music
this.
from what they get is loud.
For Coltiras.
Sound off. For Coltiras.
Not a troll. No, I'm not playing one of my trolls right now.
Why aren't you playing one of your trolls?
You want me to hop on one of my trolls?
No, because then you'll get all weird on us, as you do, Miss Magic.
Anyways,
Anyways.
we're not doing what I'm going to be playing on later
Yes.
on my rogue,
Good,
so I
very
figured
good.
I might as well start with my humans.
Good, very good. We can appreciate that.
So you guys don't have to deal with the stark difference between Horde and Alliance. However, I still had to make sure the Horde knows I appreciate it, so I'm wearing a Horde shirt
Horde, do or die, that sort of thing.
for the Horde.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
This guy
Smooth sailing.
dying. I hate these challenges. Don't want to get them. I am, however, going to eat this delicious bagel.
Head in the
It
dross
looks
bar,
like
eh?
absolutely no.
You're
no,
lucky
no
you
trolls,
got
no
me,
trolls allowed
skipper,
here,
in
guys.
this one. Most of the ferrymen won't dock there anymore. What with all the dark rumors about.
My trolls are amazing, excuse you. I could hop onto a night elf just to be funny about the troll thing.
Wait.
Sorry, that's high humor that you have to know lore to understand.
Oh my God, you're being okay.
Well, because night elves used to be trolls.
Yes, we understand that Warcraft hipster. We get it. We totally get it.
Wasn't long ago that traders would frequent this ferry, looking to
Was that
secure
Night Elves were
goods
trolls
for the
before it was
farmers and
cool?
the miners there.
Night elves were trolls,
These mines
and
seem
then
to
they
have dried
decided
up.
to stay
Butchers.
near the
are
night
nowhere
dwellers
to
and
be
became night
found.
elves. To speak plainly, they were corrupted. They're corrupted trolls, so to speak.
Yeah, they're corrupted night elves. Or they're corrupted trolls. Yeah.
Which is an interesting way of thinking of it.
It is. And really, if we're being completely honest, that is very creative.
Making the good characters a corrupted version of one of the evil characters.
Well-
The evil characters.
No, it's how do I put this? Because
Some of the Kultiran Guard have reported a large beast in the area. It's a threat to any who
historically
travel
they've
the
never really
waters.
been linked.
I'm not
Not like
superstitious
that.
like most
Nowhere near like that
Kultirans,
before.
but even I have
So
to
it's
admit,
interesting to see them linked in
something
that
about
way.
Drustbar
Yeah,
lately.
it's interesting. That's
gives
actually
me
why there's a
the
bunch of
willies.
animosity.
Whatever
between
your
the two.
business is there,
Granted, trolls
I
don't like
recommend
people.
you get it done.
There's a lot of animosity.
I think some of them are tastier than others, I guess. You know, on account of them, they eat people, right?
Well,
Your favorite people eat people?
not the tribe that I normally play as.
Ah,
That's actually one of the reasons why they left the other ones.
because they didn't want to eat people?
Yeah, they went to less savagery.
Oh, so like the noble savages.
Yes.
Okay.
Spacek wants to know when the intern's gonna do it.
When the intern? Probably not today, because the intern knows next
We'll
to
be
nothing
putting
about
down a little
Warcraft,
further.
But very
Carver's
soon.
Arbor isn't a friendly port these days.
I think the
Last
intern is
time
gonna
we
hate
tried to
being
drop
known
anchor
as the
there,
intern, but it's
a
kind of stuck
wolf
at this
nearly
point.
took my leg.
She
I
gave
feel
us
so-
glares.
Yeah, I feel super bad for the intern. Sorry about that, intern.
Let's start calling her the professor.
Yeah.
Let's get that stick now.
Here's hoping.
Anyways.
Anyways, kids.
There we
anyways.
go. This is the furthest I'll take you. Best of luck,
I'm at just
mainlander. If you
See
have
if I remember how
guts,
to play 100.
you better out there with you here.
I'm not hopeful.
I mean, 100 is considered the easiest of the classes to learn.
Hunter's the easiest in class to learn? That I do believe.
Because they have their,
No, what?
the rowers are hella strong. Look at them go. I know, they were just going. Granted, they are Kultirans, so they have a bit of a, they're the Kultirans.
Coherence.
Interesting thing, playing a Kultiran, they can do it water.
Interesting thing, you've never played Warcraft, have you?
Wait, which type, what one are you talking about?
Before a
See,
young
that's what I'm talking about.
Tortolan can
There's
inscribe
3 of
their
them,
first scroll,
and you haven't
they
played any
need
of
to
them.
practice their basic shapes. Can you show these
Like,
little
you've
ones how
never
it's
played
done?
Warcraft.
I remember my family playing it, but I was a tiny child.
Okay, you're not that child anymore. You can pick it up for hell, you may be able to find it someplace for like $5.
Probably.
I think I found it. You'd be terrible at it. but I think it would really benefit
Due to
from actually
several
playing the
recent
game.
disappearances, a new curfew will be strictly
This
enforced
town-
in
okay,
Fallhaven.
Drusvar is supposed
For
to be
your
very
protection,
creepy.
all
It is kinda
villagers are
creepy how there's this
expected
one
to
little girl
retire to
who's
their homes
terrifies me,
no
by the
later
way.
than sundown.
Absolutely creepy, and this entire town
In
has
addition,
been frozen
we
for,
have
like,
received reports of
months now.
dangerous creatures in the foothills.
And you end up
Anyone with
fixing it,
business
but-
outside the
see?
town limits is urged to use caution.
And you're supposed to go talk to someone
Please
in it, and
report any suspicious persons or activity
like, you
to
literally have a
Mayor
horse. Why are
White
you on a
at
horse
once.
with a horse next to you?
I need a target.
You know?
I don't
Dearest
have a target.
husband,
Some of them are my slaves,
I don't
some
know
of my
who you
friends.
think
You know
you're
how it is.
fooling.
Okay, this
but
horse
I've
is
seen
my
you
pet, the one that
sneaking
next
out
to
into
me.
the foothills while you think
They
I'm
help me
asleep.
fight. This one
Whatever
is my
it
mouth.
is you're up to, it better not involve that crazy woman in the woods. She's a
No
dangerous
response for
one.
that, kids. No
But
response.
not half as dangerous as
You
I'll
want me
be
to
if I
not
find out you're
mount
up to
on-
no good.
No longer
Do
use
I
a
want
horse as
you
my
to mount
mouth.
horses? No, weirdo.
It's not. Oh my gosh.
You know I'm actually allergic to horses?
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like I vaguely recall that. Here, I'm on a tiger now. How's
Okay.
that?
That is better. You're on. You call him Cringer. Some call him Cringer.
Sure.
Okay, good. I'm glad you called me. You know why I'm glad you called me Cringer?
No.
I need a target.
Couple episodes.
Anyway, the mount was called.
He's like, all right, I'll accept it. I will accept it. Space, like you missed it, but you were totally in one of our games on Warcraft yesterday. You were a special guest without knowing it. There was a beautiful rendition of you
And we're an automatic win each time.
every time. I feel like the tiger would be better to fight with. It's not exactly how it works, though.
Yeah.
Well, okay, what other...
That's always struck me as weird. There doesn't seem to be mounted combat for your characters in the game. But the actual game.
I don't know where these blasted flies came
everywhere.
from, but they've returned each morning for a fortnight now. At this rate,
Are you
we'll run
saying
out of
what
feed for
as
the
to why
pigs in a
you were
month's
just
time.
like the special
curse
thing?
is
There's a
befalling
little
this
duck that
place.
had little
I bet my last torch, it has something to do with that old
constellations
tree.
inside of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Space Duck, that was all about you, friend. That was all you.
And any time it popped up, it won. Every time. But this specific mount, the one I'm wearing, riding right now, the tiger one, I have 3 different versions of it, the 3 different colors of it. And you have to be exalted with the Shadowpan, actually, to get it. Which was a pain to get to that point. Because grinding reputation sucks. Grinding reputation takes forever.
Dear Foreman Stolton, I apologise for the delay in the latest butchery shipment. I was given some plant scraps by a kindly old woman down the way for my pig feed, but I'm afraid it may have been tainted.
But yes, how have you been, Space Duck?
My swine have become afflicted with a malady that makes them unusually aggressive. It has been difficult to corral them for transport. I will attempt another shipment by week's end.
Your line work is impressing the children. Look at their little eyes light up.
But yeah, I do love the look of it. Tiger. I'm doing fairly good. How about you, Doc?
I am doing wonderful. Murdering a bunch of dudes in helicopters right now, as I am prone to do.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
as one does in the Grand Theft Autos, which is also having a very big expansion very soon.
Yes, I heard.
Yeah, very excited about that as well.
Hey, Raceland. Raceland says hype.
Hey!
I'm so excited. You guys do not realize how excited I am for that. Although I'm a little bit concerned because apparently it's probably going to be a little, there's going to be a lot of people probably playing it right away. So the mall will have a lot of people in it at one time. So I'm super excited for when it comes out though. Right now, as you can see, I'm just messing around on a random character until it comes out. And once it comes out, I will be switching over to my rogue. Thanks, Raceland.
Grayson being all big sweetheart.
What can
Yeah.
I do for you?
Oh yeah, it's probably morning for him.
Yeah. It's a
Safe
crack
passage
going
to
for that guy.
Yeah, he's about to go. I keep forgetting these things.
What, that he lives in like another continent?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen.
Insipid outsider! This
I'm being attacked
village
by a
is
witch.
mine! The mother
Yep.
has willed it!
But yeah,
You
so
should
right now I'm
turn
just
away
playing
now.
through some of the Battle for Azeroth stuff
Lest
because
you
this character
share
has not
their
touched any Battle for Azeroth content. Like I hopped on here and it's telling me that the Shadowlands is coming out soon and you should reset your talents because the pre-patch messed up all your talents, and I was like, wow, I haven't
they're
touched this
honest.
one in like months. Man. Yeah. Another reason why I'm going to be on my rogue, not this character, is because sadly, one thing that they're doing with the moth, which is interesting, is there's no mounted anything. You can't get on your mount in the moth. So my rogue has sprint and stuff like that, so she can move a bit faster.
Oh, that's
sometimes.
clever.
That's why I'm picking up my rogue. If I had a druid that was level 50, I would totally use her instead. When did you? What's prime time?
Oh, as in like we're on right now is prime time. And it's solely and explicitly because this is right when it gets, what's it called?
I have an expansion. The next expansion of my favorite game is coming out, so that's why we're here.
Yeah.
We're normally still going to be at the normal hours.
Yeah. But right now, because of this is the very aspect of this game. It's coming out, I think we have a timer up exactly when it comes out.
Yep. So this is literally just me getting excited about a game
Mm-hmm.
that I would be playing at home if I wasn't here. Like, to be perfectly honest, I'd be at home doing the exact same thing I'm doing right now.
So I'm like, why not?
Foolish outsider!
If I ever played Elder Scrolls, no, I
You
have
dare
not.
challenge me?
You Skylines the Elder Scrolls.
Show
Oh,
you
yes,
the
I have.
Coven's
Yeah,
Barely.
power!
Barely.
Our
There's
power
actually a video somewhere of me my first time playing.
You cannot stop!
That's an understatement. I'm so excited. It's coming out very soon.
Should be out very, very soon, actually. What time does the timer say? Well,
The timer at the moment is 1 hour, 5 minutes.
wow. I mean,
So-
people have been waiting forever for this thing too, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, because it was supposed to come out like last week. Last month I
need
mean.
a target.
And then they pushed it back only a month. Don't know why they did that, but so yeah, it's coming out at 6 o'clock for us. Our time, but 5 o'clock is realm time. The realm is
I
an
don't
hour
have a
behind mine.
target.
Our time. So.
I'm going to go check the expectations. I will be right back, guys.
Sounds
With
good.
Magic, it's going to be on you.
All right, you guys, just watching this character run around Dressfar, basically. It's basically what I'm doing until Shadowlands comes out. 'Cause this character has done nothing. This character I haven't touched since Legion. Like I played her a lot during Legion, but I haven't touched her. I've mostly been using my rogue, but I thought since my rogue will be the one I'm playing on later, I might as well give this one a little bit of time. So, right now I'm by that one town. I can't remember the name of it. That got or whatever, and it can't like. They get all sorts, basically frozen all the time, and they've been frozen for a week now, without anyone knowing. Dressfar is where all the witches are. I know! It's us, things just keep happening. Like, I don't know what's going on. A family member of mine is trying to do Pilgrim's Bounty right now and is very confused. another interesting thing about today is not only is Shadowlands out today in about an hour and 5 minutes, Pilgrim's Bounty starts today, which is basically just the a family member of mine is trying to get to Darnassus, but Darnassus is burned, and she's having problems. Try going to Exodar. And then flying. Or in Duskwood, I believe. There is a... Darn, let's fight this dude again. Because I'm not paying attention. I can for that. Family members that were confused. Oh yeah, the Warhammer stuff is out. Right? How'd that go? Oh, very cool. Raceland is actually cool in just a minute. He popped on just to say hi. He has to go do his job. To anyone who needs to know how to get to Darnassus even after it's been burned, since I'm explaining this to a family member at the moment, go to Duskwood and there should be a bronze dragon there that can bring you back to before Darnassus was burned. And you'll just have to find the little speech bubble emoji that's on the map. But I didn't do any of the fighting in that thing. I have to kill some enthralled wildlife. Like so. This place gives me the big time. Always has, always would. So yes, to those of you who don't know, basically right now I'm just hyping up for when the Shadowlands comes out. You guys can see a little timer above me on the stream of when it comes out. So in about exactly an hour, it should be out. And then I'll be playing through Shadowlands once it comes out. I am so excited. You're getting rated in what? What's happening, Space Doug?
Fool! You will die screaming! All of Cotiris will suffer. You are only the first. Tory tool.
I gotta admit, they did very good in making Drusvar as creepy as physically possible. Like, to have any of you guys met that little girl? That little girl freaks me out. There's this little good girl that you meet in the woods, and she's like trying to find her dolls and stuff, and then so she can have a tea party, and it's the freakiest thing ever because her tea party ends up just being outclassed of clans.
What is going on? Grim tidings, I fear.
Well, I'm sorry that your Clash of Clans
I must
Space
have you
got
to
raided.
thank.
That's not fun.
I never thought I would awake from that accursed state. Fallhaven is
What's
in
good,
your
Jeremy?
debt, stranger.
Ah, Fallhaven, that's
Appreciate
good.
your
Please,
patronage.
tell us how we can repay you.
My family is having problems.
You
They
mind
assume
your
I know
business,
everything when it
and
comes
I'll
to
mind mine.
Warcraft. I really don't. They're like, how do I do this? How do I do this? I'm like, I have no freaking clue. Where's that quest? There is a quest. Where is the quest? Oh, there we go. Yes, so. And now I'm just messing around on this character. Might change over eventually. Just trying to remember how to play this character, so I do not want to fight this guy right now. Yeah, I'm sorry that your Clash of Clans village got raided. Space Duck. It's like I'm not the only person just screwing around doing nothing until Shadowlands comes out. It's okay. It's okay that your thing got destroyed. I've never actually played Clash of Clans. My brother plays it because he's. I was about to say he's lame, but he's playing it. That would be
Meander,
to you.
Even rotten crops will grow.
Sorry about that. I know, less than an hour away. What is it at? 55 minutes. I'm so excited. SpaceX, like, I'm going to hype up this for you with you.
Me blight fall upon the
I hate
cover.
this place. I'm like, you know what I think I should do? I think I should quest in Drusvar. I get to Drusvar and I'm like, I hate this place so much.
I don't have a target.
It's the creepiest freaking place ever. I'm so excited.
I need a target.
But yeah, the Shadowlands was supposed to come out like a month or so ago. I had signed up for the beta, but I didn't get in it. I signed up really late because I forgot about it for a while. But they ended up like pushing it off for a little bit until today. And it's 55 hours, 55 minutes. 55 minutes, and I'm so excited. Like, you guys don't realize, throughout like this entire weekend, I've just been standing it. Every now and then I've been opening up Shadowlands Countdown. And you're such a nerd for doing this. And then it's like 2 days, 3 minutes, and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm so excited.
So how's it going, Miss Magic?
It's going good. We're at less than an hour away.
Mm-hmm.
53 minutes. And yeah, I decided for some random reason decided to go to a dress bar, and now I'm reminding myself. Guys, yeah, you don't realize how excited I am for the new update. You probably thought he's like excited for the new update.
Yeah. On and on about this. For a while.
It looks like every good game that came out this year is delayed. Yeah, because Cyberpunk got delayed as well.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 got delayed like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, luckily Shadowlands only got delayed once. So.
Yeah.
Watch as they suddenly are like, hey guys, so I know you're all excited, but
Oh my god, people would lose their minds.
like, can you imagine if there's something like, hey, we're gonna come out in another month?
There would be rioting in Orgrimmar, just saying.
Rioting.
People like losing their different hearts and war, all this stuff. Dead horses everywhere, wherever there's those people ride. What do the orcs typically ride? It's the bulls, right?
Yes, actually, I have one.
Ah, well then.
Do you want me to find the wolf?
I'm good, but if you'd like to show it off, which I will do, feel free.
This one I earned in, where is it?
1992.
Back in Yield. No, I earned it in Draenor. There's multiple different types of wolves, but this one I earned from the stables. I don't actually have that many. Okay, I have a bunch of mounts, but not in comparison to some people. Like, who was it that had like a bazillion that was talking to us? Sorry.
Was it Valters? There's another guy too.
No, I thought it was. There was someone who legitimately had like 100, like.
Yeah, like 6,000 hours in the game or something like that.
Yeah.
Some absurd amount. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Where's my
But
bloody
for the life of
wolf?
me, I can't remember who the hell it was.
Where's my wolf?
Did you lose your wolf? Shadowlands?
But yeah, guys. What did I just use? Big blue hair.
Alright,
Can
you get the big blue hair.
He's like, what did I just use my points on? I don't even know what it's for.
We'll just go with this big blue hair here. This big...
Oh, that's not the right one. It's normally the other one that we use.
Yeah, we can use this one. Congratulations. Have fun. Much trouble. So you'll spoil the illusion. Oh, it's too late now, guys, Dad.
For what?
You made the demands.
Space Duck's like, oh, blue hair afro is what it is. Thank you, Space Duck, for explaining for us.
I don't have a target.
But yeah, guys, that I am on the same page as your stepdad. You're good.
It's like, you should put the little crazy ass hat on.
Oh, my little one?
No, you can't double team the point section, crazy man.
He's just like, what do you want to get off of it? It depends. What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? Commander, you know.
Yes, Space Duck. I've got a lot of points. Raceland's safe enough to make the Doc have to sing.
Yeah, he's
Even though the Doc does sing every now and then.
I do. La 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 la.
But he has to do like a full out song.
Yeah. Which I have literally never ever done on video.
Yeah, we'll have it for press. I will clip it so happily.
You're a bad person, Miss Magic. You're a bad person. Have I ever told you you're a bad person?
All the time,
I
actually.
totally believe it. Let me stress that one more time. You're a bad person, Miss Magic.
I need a target.
You guys are just gonna get that quite often. It's magic. Okay, you're good. Go to bed.
Zip
Sleep.
ball, guys, Dad.
Thanks for popping in and talking. Nice seeing ya.
Oh, guys, Dad loves the new hairstyle, by the way. He's like, my, Miss Magic.
I'm glad you like the hairstyle. It was your fault. What are you talking about? The red or the what you just made it? Space Duck, what are you doing?
Oh, Space Duck could be a bad, bad man. That should be like that for the rest of the stream, too.
No, I wouldn't have to be
It's
like that for the rest of the stream.
Does he have the evil in him? I think he does. I think he does. So, Space Duck, are you going to pull the trigger? It's been a while. But it should make him faces. Here I am playing with Grand Theft Autos. Oh yeah, big old raccoon eyes, big blue hair. Just like every weeb out there is gonna be like, yeah, baby, oh that's my girl.
Guys, Dad, I thought you were going to bed.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we got these at a Halloween store, actually.
Yes.
I won't have to keep it the entire time, though.
Yeah, yeah, sure. What's gonna happen is she's gonna forget she has it, and then she's gonna be like, oh my god, what have I done?
No, I'll take it off shortly before Shadowlands.
That's what she said.
I'll be right back, y'all.
You made the request. You got what you pay for. It's a good life, kids. It's a good life. Make them nice big raccoon eyes. Show them what for, Miss Magic. Show them what for.
I'm so glad I bought more. I literally just bought more makeup wipes, so good timing at least.
Yeah. If nothing else. I did it for the... Space Duck says he did it for the fans, Miss Magic. You'll be okay. You got this.
For what?
He did it for the fans. By fans, he means him. Right there. Did it for the fans.
You know, he's been like saying that he was gonna do that for a time now, so I don't believe you, Space Duck.
Sorry, I got to see the...
You got a free
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yikes. You don't want to see how the sausage is made, kids. You don't want to see how the sausage is made. That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. So how's it coming, Miss Magic? Ooh, 2 truths, 1 lie. I will cover the 2 truths, 1 lie, Miss Magic. Huh.
You have to do it.
Yeah, I got you, fam. No problem. 2 truths, 1 lie. I miss how much I enjoyed World of Warcraft and other MMO games. I am curious at the long-term viability of streaming as an art form. And I think Miss Magic looks ridiculous right now.
Amazing, okay?
2 truths, 1 lie. I'll let you figure out which one is which. You got this, Miss Magic. You got this. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Rah.
You can put the wig back on as well.
Yes. Yeah, she did.
They even get the blue wig too.
Yeah. Oh, it looks so bad, too. It looks hideous. There's like, how much shame?
How much shame can you
Force Miss Magic into. Hey
Exactly.
guys, this is my raccoon eyes since you insisted upon it.
We should get you like a little like a burglar mask. You know what I'm saying?
Here, I'll even take the glasses off for a second so you guys can have the full effect of my magnificent face.
What we should do is we should have another one like Miss Magic wears the goggles. You know what I'm saying? Miss Magic
The
wears
goggles, yeah.
Yeah, I think they'd really like the goggles one.
Why don't I just put the goggles on now so you guys cannot see my
Yeah. Go, well, you know,
No, I'm joking.
I'm not though. Show them what the goggles look like. They might like it.
Okay, the goggles are normally on my marvelous hat, but they are removable. I cannot see worth shit out of them though.
Let's see.
I mean, this is taking time for the Shadowlands.
That is true.
So.
We're occupying the situation with the situation. I think they look cool as hell. I wish you were able to see stuff through them. Okay, butt night.
But night, guys. Well, I can see stuff. It's just without my glasses, I can't see anything.
We should. Why don't we get you some contacts then? You totally get you some contacts.
All right, we're putting the Okay, there we go. All right.
Does that feel good, Miss Magic?
we'll keep the raccoon eyes for a time, but then before the Shadowlands,
Yes.
I will be taking them off. Okay?
Okay. All right. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
Night, guys.
Night, guys, Dad. Sleep well and loot you.
Sleep well. See ya. Thanks for popping in.
Trying to decide if I want to buy a tank. Should I buy a tank?
You should buy a tank.
You think I should buy a tank?
You should always buy a tank. 43 minutes, y'all.
I gotta buy a tank.
So in 43 minutes, you're gonna buy a tank.
Something like that. Something like that.
Purely because that's when Miss Magic's World of Warcraft comes out.
Yeah, I have to. What's the word I'm looking for? I have to draw away attention to make me look better, like I'm a petty queen from The Crown.
You mind
He's been
your
watching The
business,
Crown a lot
and I'll
recently,
mind
guys.
mine.
The Crown a lot, guys.
This
So
land is
he has
cursed.
been making lots of references.
Even rotten crops regrow.
I'm like Michael Scott like that, where I just like whatever I'm watching lately, you'll get a lot more of. Right?
They blight fall upon the coven. This land is cursed.
It's coffee.
Yes. Because this is the exact. Okay. Even I'm starting to feel bad. Oh my god.
You almost let them see my actual hair!
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. But it could have been worse than what you were wearing. Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Secrets.
Coffee, Miss Magic?
I have tea.
Oh, that's right. You have tea.
Yes, I brought tea.
Would you like me to prepare tea for you, Miss Magic?
If that's
Like
all right.
you're some kind of common fucking slave? Is that
Absolutely. Do your work, slave.
you? Get your ass to work.
SpaceX says however long you want. Well, technically speaking, I'm going to wear it longer than I actually want because that's kind of the point.
Yes.
And you requested it and used your hard-worn... It's right there. See that box? Next to the spaceman dude?
Ah, right here. This
This is up backwards? Yes.
is an Earl Grey tea.
My Earl Grey teas.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I have to, because today is Miss Magic's day, and it would be nice for her, even though she doesn't deserve it.
And like 2 packets of sugar, please.
You motherfucker. You're lucky it's not going to be salt. That's all I'm telling you.
I'd still drink it.
I know you would. You got a problem. If you say y'all, I'll hear it. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Some of you guys have. It's a secret for those of you who have seen it get to know what my hair actually looks like, but also I had it tied back in a really weird way and it looks disgusting and it's like that. So it's like I already know what your hair looks like. We've seen this before.
travelers here.
Mostly it was just the shock of him grabbing the wig and just being like, well, this is off now. I'm like, well, I was not expecting that. My word. But yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll leave your raccoon eyes on, but I'll leave them on for a little bit for you. So it would defeat the purpose if I took them off right away. I'm trying to get attacked by everything in the world because I have a bad habit of just running through things.
I will show you the Coven's power!
I died because I was trying to explain something to someone unwell. This is what I get for trying to be nice.
All right, you're properly teabagged. Enjoy. You want 2 things of sugar in there too, right?
Yeah.
Long time ago, Space Duck. Long time ago. You used to look at her hair, and she got kind of paranoid about it, but that's okay because I was 2. But,
You guys will see my hair sometimes.
yeah, rarely.
Sometimes.
Rarely,
But mostly it was more of a shock of him just coming over and be like, yo, this is off now.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I've told Space Duck that I'll probably keep the raccoon eyes on for a couple more, maybe 5-10 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound good?
That's fine. I don't care that much.
And then be like, I'm off. I'm off.
Mm-hmm.
Have to redo my wings and everything. I know. The hat even fell off dramatically when I did that.
You're just having a bad day, Miss Magic. A bad day.
No, I'm having a good day.
Yes, you're having a spectacular day. Why? Because of me. That's why. And that face you just made was hilarious, too.
What one?
No, the one you always make. Yeah, I saw that.
Why do you need to go to Dionysus?
Yeah, I think everybody's kind of gotten used to the wings. Or wigs.
Yeah, a lot of people, like, I mean, I'm down with wearing my normal hair, just not right now. It's been tied in the ponytail for most of today. You know how, like, you take care of ponytails, it's just kind of...
You will cannot stop! My
I need a target.
My mother got me dead.
Oh, wait, are you playing with your ma?
No, she's messaging me.
Ah, gotcha.
She was messaging me, she was trying to figure something out.
Gotcha.
And I'm like,
is she are they gonna be playing tonight too?
yes, she's probably gonna be playing as well.
Well, why don't you all play together?
That's what we're probably gonna do.
That would be awesome. Like, put it on the Discord, have y'all like swearing at each other. That'd be awesome. Have just the family have a little breakdown. Like they all just lose on one another. And I get a recording call. I can like monetize.
Even
Face Duck's like literally the only reason why was just to make you go through the pain of it.
Exactly.
So he's like, you can take it off whenever
That's
you
kind
want.
of why we really enjoy.
That's hilarious that he's literally just like, yeah, I literally didn't care how long you kept it on. You put it on and everything. Okay, in that case, I'll probably take it after.
And I'm not even gonna make the joke.
I need
I'm
a
not gonna make the
target.
joke. It's just too obvious. So I'm not gonna make it. Hero serve. Hero serve.
They blight fall
Alright,
upon
then I
the
will be right
coven.
back since that sounds like what we're doing.
Alright, what are we doing? Ah, you're removing it? Okay.
Making myself look like a human
Gotcha.
who has slept within the last 2 hours. Yeah, my mother was trying to get to Darnassus, which is burned. I'm like...
Space Duck's like, how do I make her go through? Mwahaha. It looks so terrible.
Yeah, it does. You do awful
It looks
raccoon eyes.
absolutely horrendous.
It truly does. It truly does.
But hey, Space Duck, you also gave us something to do for a little bit,
That is true.
which helps whittle down the clock.
I mostly keep her occupied because she's just over there losing it with her coffee and her sugar and her tea. I'm surprised we have this many viewers at this hour.
What?
So I'm surprised we have this many viewers at this hour.
Yeah, I think it's because of the Shadowlands thing.
Yeah, it must be. It must be.
There was like 13 on at one point.
Mm-hmm.
They like me.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
Did you just walk into the door?
Okay, you want to know what happened?
No, I don't. I was.
My belt loop got stuck in the door handle.
She walked into the door, people. That's what happened. No getting around it.
This is not what we're normally here. That's my excuse.
Yes. We're all very sleepy, but we're enjoying it. Space Duck says you're welcome.
Huh?
Space Duck says you're welcome. Right there.
You're welcome.
Yeah, which, I mean, if we're being honest, works out for us, because we're glad to have you. We're talking about how Space Duck is not normally on around this time, so it's good that he is. What's wrong with your makeup?
Alright, Miss Magic's back.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Miss Magic's back. Speed makeup. Yeah, I'm glad I learned how to actually put wigs on fast.
Alright, we're back.
Beautiful,
Of sorts.
beautiful.
Of sorts. Give me a second. Alrighty, yo guys.
Welcome back.
Basically, I'm actually awake right now.
Yeah.
What is
good.
this madness, Space Duck?
How will you handle it?
What is this? What's the time? 30 minutes, guys. Alright, fixing the hair and all that jazz. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. I was absolutely terrible at doing wings when we first started.
Yeah, you're beautiful at it now. Actually, there's some truth to it. You've gotten much, much better at it. I will say that much.
You guys don't realize that, like, legitimately, it would take me like 30 minutes to put wings on. And there'd be constant hiding of wings and everything. Like having to erase them and put them back on again. And my eyes were like, I hate you so much. Just finish the job. Thank you so much for the tea, Doc.
You're welcome. I hope it does the body good.
Alright. Do you want me to try popping on one of my other characters?
If you want to. I mean, it's your... Like I said, tonight is your night. We can play it however you like.
Okay. My friend got a
totally
tattoo.
down.
Guns? A few days? Oh, a tattoo gun a few months back. Cool. What would you get? I think you should get like a huge dragon
On your neck?
on your face.
Really? Really? You're gonna go there, this magic?
No, I think it needs to like wind around his neck and to like nestle up on his face.
Space Duck, Space Duck. Don't let a scratcher do that to you. Just don't let them do that to you. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one.
Doc's like, no,
Yeah,
absolutely
just don't
not.
do it. Don't do it. You will regret it for the rest of your natural life. Just letting you know.
Oh Lord, what are you oh lording? Our ideas? I think our ideas are amazing, Space Duck.
Yes, we do in fact have amazing ideas. There's some truth to that. But trust me, Space Duck, when I tell you, I know what I'm talking about.
You should, absolutely. I think Zappy Boy would be perfect.
What if I got a troll? Yeah, then you'd be like, oh my god, Space Duck, will you be my man, my everlasting love? That would 100%.
You should get Sakan.
Yeah, listen
But
to Doc.
like, listen
Doc
to
knows
Doc.
what's
Doc.
up.
Doc knows what's up.
Doc gets all the bitches. So listen to what Doc has to say.
No, I think he's saying that not to let someone random do it.
Oh shit! I just got
Dude,
blown up.
I have eyeliner on my hand.
I don't think you have any eyeliner on at all. Do you?
Eyeliner?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
That's what the wings are made of.
Okay, let me see on the Discord what you plan to get.
Dude, I gotta see this too,
Yeah.
just so I can make fun of you, but also tell you it's a cool idea.
The triangles. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
That is kind of cute. Oh, Shayla's trying to watch but is having problems.
Uh-oh.
She's getting so angry.
Okay, now
Trying to
Space
watch
Duck,
the stream.
I'm gonna say this to you, and how do I? There is a lot of symbolism that goes with especially the triangle in certain subcultures. Just so you're aware.
True. I was wondering if there's a specific symbolism that he's trying to go for.
And I don't know for certain if that specifically. Although it's not necessarily that triangle specifically, you know what? Fuck it, get whatever you like. I don't even care that much. That's fine. If you want to do triangles on you, just make it small so it can be covered up later. Yeah. Space Duck, hold up.
Doc's like, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Tell you the truth.
Yeah, hold on.
Never actually thought about that.
I'm sending you a message on the Discord, Space Duck.
All right. I still think the plan of getting a troll is the perfect idea.
All right, Space Duck, I filled you in on some stuff. Hopefully it'll give... Yeah, just keep that between you and I would appreciate it.
Any water?
We do have water. We have endless water.
I got something stuck in my throat.
You gonna be okay there? You gonna make it?
Nah, I'm gonna die.
Okay. Well, I literally have a spare Miss Magic in the worst case scenario. That's not even a joke. I actually do.
And who's that? Is that Miss Magic 2.0?
Yeah. Well, she's. I think it was like she was Miss Magic OG and you're Miss Magic Prime.
No, I'm a Miss Magic OG. She was the other one.
Okay. All right.
Oh, are you talking about?
Yes.
If you guys go deep into some old photo videos, you will see Miss Magic 2.0.
Mm-hmm. She's not 2.0. I have never referred to. And okay, I created the quote-unquote characters, and I'm telling you, there's never been a 2.0. There's never been a 2.0.
Okay, then what is she then?
What?
What is she considered then?
Like I said, you're OG. She's Prime. It's kind of like. Have you ever heard of Star Trek?
Yes.
Okay, well, in Star Trek, there was the Kelvin universe.
Yep.
And there was the Prime universe.
Okay.
You would be the OG universe, and she would be the Prime universe. Make sense?
Sounds good.
There you go.
So guys, I'm OG.
Yes. And I'm Dr. Dungeon, and there are no spare Dr. Dungeons. There's but one Dr. Dungeon. Womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Because I designed the show. Ho 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 ho.
Yes, it was his idea for the show.
Yes.
It was funny, guys. Actually, I was just having a normal day, and then suddenly I get a message like, "What would you think about a YouTube show?"
Yeah. And here we are, a month later, doing all kinds of crazy shit.
And
with
it's
a
not even,
weaponized
it's more of a
Tampa.
Twitch show now. But
Yes. An increasingly popular Twitch show.
yeah, apparently you guys like us.
Yeah, I mean, we're up to, like, just a random Jackbox episode. We were doing about 20 people watching at one point.
Yeah.
That's just fucking Jackbox. Just on a Sunday morning. It's like, wow, guys, we are making things happen here. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
I'm so confused, but some of my characters I can't get on.
Huh.
Still. I tried popping on a bunch of my other Alliance ones. I got into one of my Horde ones.
Good job. Good
My
job.
Horde main.
Mm-hmm.
She popped on real quick, but everything else is giving me fits.
That's not good, Miss Magic. That's definitely not good. What kills us?
I'm so dumb.
Why?
I sometimes have problems with remembering which character I'm on. So which if I'm Horde or Alliance.
Uh-huh.
And I end up flying into the wrong area in Dalaran. I keep getting kicked out because they're like, "What the frick are you doing?"
I'm sure they said that too. What the frick? What
The
frick,
amount of
people?
times that this has happened, because I've been on my Alliance ones the past 2 days. I've been mostly working on some of my Alliance ones, so I kept accidentally flying into the Horde area.
And she
now that
talks
I
even
hop onto
faster
my
and
Horde
faster and
character,
faster.
what?
What?
And she talks faster and faster. And then now that I'm popping on my Horde character, I'm like, well, gotta go to the Alliance side, guys.
Shazam.
Now it's not loading.
But soon, it'll be 6 o'clock, and I would like to think that after all this time in this game, they could at least...
Yeah,
you
I
know,
think the main thing is it's having some difficulties because Shadowlands is coming out
Yeah.
in just a second. 22 minutes.
Mhm.
Oh, there it goes. I say that, but now it's going to pause for like the next 5 minutes because once you say there it goes, it's like, well,
Yeah, then it's like, nah, we're cool.
now we're good.
We're all
Okay,
right.
it's there. You know, it's actually really interesting.
What's
I'm not
that?
sure if it's still up since Shadowlands is about to start, but
Mm-hmm.
there's boxes of plagued grains around Stormwind and Orgrimmar. I found one of them in
Ah.
Stormwind, and I became a scourge for a temporary amount of time.
Mhm.
Very temporary because I died instantly, because it was my low-level one. And it turns you into a scourge.
Huh.
Because you remember the purging of Strathhome, right?
Yeah, because I played the game. Remember me telling you, you haven't played the game, you should probably play the game? You know what the fuck you're talking about, old man. I'm like, but, young lady, it's all about the education, being familiar with the lore. And she's like, shut the fuck up! That's all you do! But I'm like, honestly, Miss Magic, there could be a lot to be gained by going over the lore. And then you called me a filthy C word, and I'm like, whoa, whoa. And I just dropped it. But, like I said, I'm getting you that for Christmas. You're definitely getting that for Christmas. There's nothing else I can do for you.
Anyways, guys.
Anyways. How you doing, Miss
Pilgrim's
Magic?
Bounty, look. It's Thanksgiving, so I need to sit at the Thanksgiving table.
Aww.
Well, be careful.
See, I'm gonna sit down at my table and eat myself some sweet potatoes.
Nice.
I did not say that. He's just making.
I know, right, Space Duck? Way too far. It's like, I can take a joke with the best guy. I can take, sometimes if I speak out or out of turn, I'm like, I can understand with a young lady losing her patience, but I'm like, whoa.
None
You
of
are
this happened,
really-
guys.
Yeah, you are not Australian enough to say that.
You're not Australian.
That's our word, Miss Magic. That's our word, is what Raylan would say. So, well, maybe not. I don't know. Wasn't really paying attention. Take from that what you will. I'm a fly in this car right now. I'm gonna go on a race. See who the best racist is.
I don't even know what to say.
What don't you know to say about what? Or are you gonna tell me you're the best racist and I'm just some kind of amateur? It's okay. It's okay if that's how you feel. Just open up. Be like, I'm the best racist. No one can compare.
You're the best, dog.
Yes. See, thank you. No one can do the races better than I can. And that right, Miss Magic? No.
I am trying to sit down and have a calm meal at the table for Thanksgiving, and you are causing me problems.
I'm just drinking my coffee and enjoying my bagel and having a good time.
I'm sitting down and trying to have a wonderful meal with my new friend, what's his name? Crusader Arcura who is also sitting at the same table as me.
Mm-hmm. And it went too far.
And now you're just sitting here being problematic.
I'm not problematic.
His face looks like I have no freaking clue what's going on. It's Pilgrim's Bounty, which is for Thanksgiving. And there's dailies for that. 1, 2, 3. Do I need to eat? So, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm eating stuffing. Because, like I said, I'm mostly just spending time right now. Sitting here trying to get to the point where I have everything. Until Shadowlands comes out in 17 minutes, guys.
17 minutes. That's nuts.
Exactly. Sweet, I got the spirit of sharing. There, I ate my meal with everyone, and now I'm done. Bye, guys. It's the last time I get to see my family.
No.
Go.
They bring me food.
They bring me food.
No. You have
Throwback.
to log out and log back in.
I might have
Hey,
to.
Natsuki.
Hey, Natsuki. I can get a pilgrim's hat
You can.
if I do this mini quest.
May the eternal
I'm doing all right. I'm pretty excited right now.
As well she should be.
We're at 16.
Wait, what?
I just dropped my phone. We're at 16 minutes actually.
Mm-hmm.
Natsuki, I'm super, super duper excited. It's gonna be such a bottleneck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be so upset if I can't hop on my rogue like I was planning on it. That might be why. Okay, I need to go to Thunder Bluff right now because I need turkey. I need to go pick up some turkey.
I need turkey.
Yes. What else would I be doing right now?
Well, like I said, you're gonna have to relog to
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to relog in.
activate Shadowlands there.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Portals, Shadowlands, Portal Caverns, Time, Portal Ash. You're more excited than I was for the original Black Ops release. Miss Magic gets very excited about things.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, did you guys see the clip when she first? Oh my God! It's like she's batshit nuts.
Okay, so there's this clip. I gotta explain this, okay? 15 minutes. I know. Do you see the little timer? It says 15 minutes. Anyways, there is a clip from when the pre-patch happened. I was not aware it was happening until I was logging on while we were videotaping, and it was like, hey, your level has been squished, blah 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 blah, and I'm sitting there like, what? What is this? What is this? And yeah. We don't talk about that.
Well, not publicly anyway. We think about it a lot. We're like, hey, that's it's kind of different there, Miss Magic.
That I got
Why
that
would you
excited?
react like that? Yeah.
I started screeching.
Ah!
Oh, I have to go to Tristfall Glades to hunt turkeys. So right now I'm just doing the Pilgrim's Bounty stuff. I gotta go get turkeys for the turkey dinner. By the way, if anyone needs to know, this is the time to work on your cooking in World of Warcraft, because it's Thanksgiving time.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a bunch of cooking quests. So you can get a lot of the Epicurean awards, which gives you some different recipes and stuff. And you can get a pilgrim's hat. There's so many people on right now.
Oh, I believe it.
Like, that's why it's taking so long to load.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense.
That's if he's like, I'll tell you when it gets to 5 minutes. Sweet.
Sorry, I'm in a little race over here.
SpaceX says, I'll keep that in mind when I start playing. Yeah, around this time is one of the best times to work on your cooking. Because, you know, it's Thanksgiving. They do a lot of the holiday stuff. I mean, the Thanksgiving thing goes on for like a week and a half, I think. The Pilgrim's Bounty stuff. The Halloween stuff is kind of fun. You get candy. And a nice thing about the Halloween stuff in World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. School. A nice thing about the Halloween stuff is they have bobbing for apples, which works as like permanent. You can just keep doing it and get more and more food. And they just bring all your health up if you sit down and eat it, because you're bobbing for apples. Christmas stuff, there's some I don't know what would be best in Christmas during the Christmas stuff, but they do have some interesting Christmas stuff as well. It didn't even send me through because it was having problems going.
Yikes.
Just wait for when we actually get to the actual stuff, and it's just like everyone's there and there's nothing for me to fight. I'm not able to fight anything because everything's
They're all
dead.
dead.
Oh, that's gonna be like when I first popped into Classic. When Classic first came out.
Mm-hmm.
I kid you not, like you would try to log in and it's like all servers are full. Time in waiting. You are number 145.
Yeah, they
waiting.
used to be like that all the time.
I know. I vaguely recall that, and I was like, you're kidding me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys didn't have to live with that sort of thing back in the day when I had to...
Well, back in
go
the
to
day, I did have to do that because that's when I started playing.
Back in the day?
Yeah, back in the day when I was a wee small child. Like, I recall that happening, and I was like, I have not seen this happen in forever. And then you hop on, and the only way you managed to do anything is if you were high enough level to, I mean, if you had a character that could instantly do instant hits, because in Classic, you had to be the first one that hits, or else you don't get it out.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Okay, I'm gonna go hunt turkeys. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I've been cooking nonstop since the start of the holiday. And I still can't keep up with the demand. I don't suppose I could bother you to help with one of the dishes. Turkey is hard to come by here, so if you could supply some slow roasted turkeys. You can hunt fresh wild turkeys anywhere in the Trustfall Glades, which is where I am. Sounds good. Gobble gobble.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Gobble,
that's
gobble.
exactly what's going on. I'm going to be hunting turkeys until 10 minutes. Where are you, little turkeys? I
We're
wouldn't
over
have
here,
thought.
Miss Magic.
What?
So we're over here, Miss Magic.
I don't
Gobble,
know.
gobble.
Of all
Some
planets,
super brawny turkey with veiny arms shows up.
and just destroys
Yeah.
me. I die 18 times trying to kill it.
What's your favorite ranged weapon to use as a hunter, out of curiosity?
I love the bows. Like, I will transmogrify any guns into a bow because the aesthetic.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Because I think my character currently actually, I'm on my shaman right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure my character actually legitimately is, she has a gun, but I transmogrified it to a bow. So I was like, no, the aesthetic demands. And I will listen. Yes, we decided not to stream all day because it comes out at this time.
Mm-hmm.
We mentioned it near the end of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Because we looked at it, we calculated it, and we were like, yeah, it's not coming out until like 6 in the afternoon. Where are these bloody turkeys? The quest is lying to me. It's like, you can find turkeys all over the place there. And I'm like, where are the turkeys? I found a turkey.
Good job.
Die.
Best turkey ever?
It's just a wee wild turkey. The only thing that's it's sent up to my level rather than other than everything else that's here is like, aw, Sorry about that, Natsuki. You must have not gotten the memo that that's when we were doing it. But we're here now. What all did you have to do in school today? How was your school day and all that jazz? Oh, that's gross. What class? Turkey. I think it cracked. Oh, you speak Russian? Very cool. It cracks me up that you literally get to just go hunt turkeys.
Why does that crack you up, Magic?
It's just, I've run through, this character has done so much throughout the world and everything, and she's like, I gotta go get the turkeys, guys. This is what's important.
Yeah, I mean, like, I saved the world like 1,000 times.
But these turkeys.
Protected the multiverse. But, like, then there's these effing turkeys. Guys, let me talk about the turkeys.
It's also why when I just sit down and start doing, like, fishing quests for long periods of time, it cracks me up, because I had one character that was just literally fishing in Pandaria for, like, 2 days straight. I'm like, can you imagine, in-game, if this was an actual person, just the concept of people freaking out trying to find them because they're like, we need you to deal with this problem. And she's just sitting in Pandaria fishing. Like, leave me alone, guys.
Magic every hour cracks me up.
I cracked her up, apparently.
Good, very good. If nothing else, you are entertaining. So that's a plus.
Apparently, I'm a turkey hunter.
Turkey punter?
A turkey hunter. I just got a thing that popped up as like turkey hunter. I'm like, yes, I'm hunting turkeys right now. It's my job. It's basically, I took 3 years of Spanish in high school and learned nothing.
Yeah, you and me both, brother. I took like, I don't know, 12 years of what's that? I think it's called German. It's the language of the German people, and I'm like, Du bist ein Popokov is about the most I got out of it.
I've taken 4 years of German, and I've been to Germany.
Ooh, well then. Let me
I think she wants me to kill you.
What?
I think that's what she wants.
Who wants it? Mitch, there's a turkey called Dr. Dungeon.
But yes, just the concept of when your character's just doing these super mundane things. Yeah, if you don't have interest in the language, it's not gonna stick.
Nah. What's that? No, see, and again, I talked to you about that. Like, it would be cool if there was like a commoner class that just got good at professional type stuff. Like, you have a commoner who's really good at being a blacksmith. So you can actually incorporate that into your overall account, where your blacksmith is the guy who makes stuff for you.
That would be interesting.
Cool. Yeah.
That would be really cool.
So you level up the guy, and he's like your village blacksmith, and he's the guy who takes care of it for you. So as you get more powerful, because you're the village hero, right?
The world hero, more like something along those lines.
Well,
yeah.
but like when you start, you're the village hero, and so when you go back, you're like you're part of this like group of friends.
Yeah, all your stuff starts off like your quests are kind of low level at first. Well, yeah, low level, but like they're lower things. Like, well, I'm taking out this random band of gnolls that are causing problems.
Yeah, and so you have, but your buddy that you went to school when you were a kid, what have you, well, he grew up to become the local blacksmith. So, like, let's say there was a big raid on the village. So you and all your friends, suddenly, you are called upon to stand up because ain't nobody else will. Because all the people who were the professional class...
Turkey domination.
They all got ganked.
Sorry.
And so it's like, yeah, so that gives you the impetus to go out and be an adventurer while your quote-unquote friends in the village, they take care of like the blacksmithing and the run of the city and stuff like that, and it grows as your exploits grow. And yeah, that would be a fascinating thing. And so these would be your characters, and then as you develop other characters, well, your city is still grown, and so they can like be populated in this city. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you never really lose that kind of advantage.
So you have connections that you go to for your blacksmithing and everything.
And then even as you build new characters, then they still have the benefit of how advanced the blacksmith and the tanner and all that other stuff came to be.
Yes, I got all the turkeys. Did you not see the little thing that popped up that said turkey domination?
Yeah, she's all about the turkeys.
I killed 20 turkeys.
She's very proud of this fact. Extraordinarily proud of this fact.
And now I have to go cook them.
Mm-hmm. Because why
I also
wouldn't
have to make spice bread stuffing.
It's the most delicious spice bread stuffing ever.
3 minutes.
What happens
Thanks,
in 3
Natsuki.
minutes?
3 minutes is when it comes out.
Oh, and you didn't tell me. Are you gonna have to? You know what I'm talking about?
Log out and log back in?
Yeah.
Probably.
I would think you do.
I don't know.
Greetings. Be careful.
I'm so excited, guys.
And she just can't hide it.
She's like, I forgot to tell you about that 5 minutes. It's all good. We're good. I'm already famous. CTPS 12300.
Yeah, we don't need your kind around here, C. Travius, whatever the hell you are. But you're welcome to occupy the channel. And
I think Doc is an Ewok. You're right, that's why he doesn't show his face.
I would make a delightful Ewok, and that's probably why Vault wants to have sex with me, because he's always had this Ewok fetish that he's like, you know, and this is why I relate to Miss Magic, because I want to plow Ewok ladies. And that is why we let Vault stay on the channel. Yeah, give me some of that Ewok loving. No, dude, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, your desire for Ewok love does not diminish you in this channel. We accept you regardless.
Can I hide from you guys?
Yeah. Oh my god. That's Vault's O-face when he's doing it with a Ewok. Oh my god, Space Duck, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Oh my god. Can we rename that Vault's O-face? I would like that. I would like, as a personal favor. That's my man right there. That's my man. Are you dancing over there, Miss Magic?
No.
Believe it or not, Miss Magic dancing, I think, might have helped the channel.
You think that actually did help?
I have my suspicions.
That me just constantly moving? I was like, if I can't... Well, first of all...
Moving is not necessarily the correct word. I don't know if your mom's listening, so I'm not going to say anything.
She's not.
Okay, good. So jiggling. Jiggling is the correct answer. You constantly jiggling, I believe, may have assisted the channel in developing an expanded fan base. I'm just saying. I
did it again! I went into the wrong place.
What do you mean? What wrong
yeah. We were going to play it with him, and then we had to move. Anyways, yes, I will play a game of Magic the Gathering Arena with you eventually. Yes. Not right now, because right now it's Shadowlands. Like, you guys can't take me from my ship.
Right now? Is it literally like
We're at 30 seconds.
Oh my god. I don't know if I asked you this. Are you going to have to log off and log back in?
I just got off of it.
Okay. Alright, Miss Magic's got off, so everybody's cool. What? You got off the game, right?
Yes, I just popped out of the game.
Okay, so Miss Magic popped out of the game.
Now I'm reopening it.
Alright. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are you going to squeal, Miss Magic? Yeah, squeal for us. Squeal.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's time. It's time. Guys, why isn't it opening now?
Oh my god, wouldn't it be awful if the game just totally crashed?
No, it's making me relog into my Blizzard account. I'm like, why? Guys, I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you, Miss Magic. I'm excited for you. This is the best.
How can I remember my password? Well, the thing is, my password's actually a really, really ridiculous thing.
Yeah, it is, and I know what it is, and it's uncomfortable that she make a reference to that, considering how big it is. But whatever. The password is very large.
2 passwords I always use.
Yeah, both of them are very thick.
Continuing.
Very lengthy. I'm not going to describe them as girthy passwords, because that would be weird.
Doc, can you stop, please?
I will stop immediately.
Hope it lets me enter Rohane, because that's the one that I was having problems with, and that's the one I want to play.
Who do you want to enter?
What?
Who do you want to enter?
I want to play on Rohane.
Okay, alright. I hope you get to play Rohei too. That would be cool.
If not, I'll hop onto my horde about. It's not about trolls. He's just making it sound like it is. My password is a ridiculous.
It's about trolls.
No, it's not. You legitimately know my password.
I do. That's why I can say it's about trolls. Very large metallic trolls. Yeah, it's about trolls.
That's not the password I was talking about.
Oh, my bad.
You're talking about the one that has to do with Transformers, right?
Yeah, sure, that one. We'll go with that one.
Well, I mean, I kind of like this hat.
Yeah, me too.
It's not going to let me into Rohan. I'm going to cry. It's not going.
That's no good. Oh, I believe it.
It's amazing how big WoW is after so long. Like, we've talked about them before. Why you think WoW has managed to survive?
Mm-hmm. Move, you stupid line. I know, right? Alright, I gotta watch Miss Magic being all excited. It's got the 000 on there, too.
Hmm? Yeah.
I suppose I could probably take that down.
Yeah. It might not let me into this character. I'll have to pop onto a different one if it doesn't let me in.
Well, be patient, see what happens. Oh! Oh, world server is down. Ouch.
Mm-hmm. That's probably why. Okay, hopping back onto Vikwa.
What's up? The Shadowlands.
Start quest now.
Woohoo!
Did I get onto Vikwa?
I think so.
Oops. That's not who I wanted to get onto. Because she's terrible at questing. She is a healer.
Finally logs into the game, logs immediately right back out. It's the game I've been waiting for this entire time, guys.
Vikwa got on as well.
Like,
okay.
Fuck it,
Now
I'm
I'm
out.
going to now start quest now.
I'd like to stress that I have better things to do than... She's terrible at this game. Our Vikwa friend.
This is my shaman. Alright, guys. Take Deathgate Archeress.
You know what's fun, though? Like, literally nobody else here plays WoW except you. But
And
they're
they're
all
all
here hanging
really
out with
excited
you.
about it for me.
Yeah, exactly. They're excited for you. And that is the kind of fan base you want to build right there.
Yes. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Head archeries. There's gonna be so many people there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a couple other people that used to play WoW as well that... Oh, there it is. Look at how many people are over here right now.
We know much. Acaris, the stronghold of the Ebon Blade, has moved to Icecrown Citadel.
Oh.
My Deathgate will take us there. High Lord Bolvar Foredragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, along with our allies.
Really? Did not know that. Interesting. Miss Magic just enjoys playing.
That is correct.
Dude, this is interesting.
What's
They're
that?
actually letting us go on Archeress? Normally only Death Knights get to go on Archeress.
She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized the helm of
Fascinating.
domination. Look to the sky and you will see the results of her actions. I have never beheld anything like this.
You're not wrong, Space Duck.
But shattering the helm also freed Bolvar Foredragon from the burden.
Natsuki, you want to play Truth or Dare with me? Yeah, man, I don't know about all that. I'm a bad man to play Truth or Dare with.
Peace
Bad
remains
man.
tense. These are troubled times. Our people need
No, you don't start first. I start first.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know yet, with some of this newer stuff,
Yes.
No, we won't. The leaders of both the Horde and the Alliance have been kidnapped. That's one of the reasons why we're heading there right off the bat. Bolvar. Hi, Bolvar.
Bolvar's in a bad way, kids.
Well, he's no longer the Lich King, so
Yeah, that's
he
true.
can see his daughter again.
Aw.
I can sense that. Oh, interesting. The Shadowed Helm can open a path. It cannot bring you back, however.
Read it slowly and so people can understand you.
Oh, you want me to read it?
Well, why not? Bro, I mean, we're all listening and watching, but it doesn't hurt to read it.
Through the shattered sky. Complete the ritual at the frozen throne to open the rift into the maw. When Sylvanas shattered the helm of domination, she was touched by the power it released. I can sense the echoes of that power, and I know where she has gone. If you wish to rescue your leaders, the shattered helm can open a path. It cannot bring you back, however. That you must do on your own. The risk is great, Verza, but there is no other way. We will begin the ritual at once.
If you want to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together.
This sounds dangerous with magic.
Me going into the Shadowlands?
Mm-hmm.
Place the shards of domination around the circle. When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check.
Ah. Let's see, 115 points.
Dare Doc to show his face?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. He thinks he's expecting me to be extraordinarily handsome, and he's right, because I am.
SpaceX's having problems connecting.
Huh. Well, Shayla was having the same problems earlier. I'm not sure what's going on.
Sense lurking beyond the shattered sky above. I dare not travel with you.
When am I supposed to
Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound.
You saw a sliver of my face yesterday.
True master.
Maybe.
But this threat
Barely.
cannot be left
Just a wee bit.
Wee tiny little bit.
must venture where I can.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Shayla's like, Natsuki's like, you have a beard.
Mm-hmm.
Dangers you face.
Well, everybody knew I had a beard. That's what Miss Magic is.
Be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength. Darian Mograine has
Shit, how do I get up there?
at your side.
Ooh, High Lord Darian Morgraine's gonna fight with me.
Mortals will never attempt to cross
There it is.
where you are going.
Natsuki says you're beautiful, by the way, Doc.
I know. I get that a lot. People are astonished by my good looks. But I've grown accustomed to it. I don't mind. And I try not to be vain. As much as I could be vain of my astonishing beauty, I elect not to be vain about my astonishing beauty. Isn't that right, Miss Magic? Thank
Your
you.
courage will be remembered. Bye. they're just like, you're gonna die. Have fun.
Your courage will be remembered. Goodbye.
He said your courage will be remembered, champion. Ala del Shala.
That's a little dark, guys. Your courage will be remembered.
And
Because
Tirana just jumped in. Oh, look at the art. Oh, guys.
She's gonna cry.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, it kind of like that. Kind of like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I'm also playing the Grand Theft Autos over here on silent, so Miss Magic can focus on her game.
Welcome to the Maw.
Mm-hmm.
And that's me.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt
Yeah,
this
close to
mission
it.
could
Close
succeed
to it.
without
We're reasonably close to it.
But yeah, I can't believe he legitimately. Okay, so you guys may have missed some of the conversation that happened there,
chaos.
but he's like, Lorthamar is like, your courage will be remembered, champion. I'll
Yeah, that ain't never gonna happen.
And then
What?
And then Greymane's like, find those who are taken and bring them home. Harande's like, rescue the others, the Banshee is mine to kill, and then she jumps into the portal like, deuces, I'm out, guys. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, we'll remember your bravery, not my bravery.
Thus there's no peace, no rest.
Oh shit.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade get to fight and everything now, too. Wait.
Fight your way out of here. We'll meet you ahead.
I have successfully delivered my drugs. Or no, these are my guns. Very happy with that.
Need something? What?
Look at this.
What are we looking at?
The Maw? Basically hell.
Ah,
Sort of. Complicated. It's the jail.
the jail for unwarranted spirits.
Guess I'm pretty sure the Lich King is here.
Mm-hmm. Well, you should be. I mean, if we're talking about hell, you should definitely be in hell.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he was actually forcibly sent here when he wasn't supposed to be.
See, this is why playing the original games would have been so useful for you. I've been hearing about that. There's also there's a new Addams Family movie that's going to be coming out soon, which I am very thrilled with. It's going to be starring Ava Green and Johnny Depp, which you're hard. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I am so looking forward to the new Addams Family. Like, I don't normally geek out over movies, but I have always loved the Addams Family. I mean, even like as a little kid, I loved the Addams Family. I got to see them on Scooby-Doo and shit. And like, yeah, Addams Family. But this new one, History of watching the Addams Family. Yes, we've been thinking about doing stuff like that.
Yes.
I believe that. I saw American Pie, I believe, in the theaters when it first came out. Adam's, we've been talking about like actually watching shows together. Welcome back, Space Duck.
By the way, I can't actually see what's the chat right now because I'm focused. But,
oh yeah, she's like one of those people. So don't feel bad about it.
But
Yes.
as Doc speaks, I will respond as well.
Yes. That was, I want to say that was Addams Family Values, if I recall correctly. Regardless. Yeah, the one with Johnny Depp and Ava Green, I suspect will be very, very good.
So gorgeous. Miss Magic just starts crying.
Over Addams Family? I would too.
No, over the fact that there's nothing for me to fight, so I can't do my quest.
Yeah. God, I wish I played MMOs again.
This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Because currently, everyone else is fighting them.
Yeah. Well, why don't you form a team? Fight them together. Don't you all get credit then?
Yeah.
Oh, right there. Yes, we can privately talk about a full session. I support that. Swatter? Swords, Star Wars of the Old Republic? Is it Old
I'm sorry, I'm going to be playing Shadowlands for the majority of the time.
Yeah. OTR. What the hell is OTR again?
Your mount ignores your call while you're within the maw. You cannot be mounted in the maw.
Can't be mounted in the maw?
Mounted. You can't wear your... See, look. Okay. Your mount ignores your call within the maw.
Okay.
So I have to run around as a wolf.
That's cool. I mean, at least you run around faster than other people. That's something.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking about trying to get my druid up high enough. Because she would be able to be in her travel form.
Natsuki demands a high five immediately without delay.
There.
You got this. You got this. It'll be fine. Natsuki wants you talking uwu. Can you talk an uwu for her?
No, she said thank you. Ooh. Look at how cool this looks.
Okay, alright. I'm glad you like it. That's what matters to me. What matters to me is that you enjoy it. And then you wear your hair. That's what I like best. Like, yeah, funny hairs. All the best funny hairs.
I was honestly expecting more people to be in this area, so thankfully I'm not having to deal with that yet. It's gonna happen though.
Probably. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
What's up?
I gotta be careful.
Okay.
We are driven by a single purpose. Retribution.
I keep instinctively going for my mount, but I can't. I can't use it. Go for it.
We rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
Shoot! I have so much in my inventory. Give me a second, guys. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Guys, you guys don't. Oh shit. Nope, nope, nope. You guys really don't understand how excited I am. I will try to respond to most of the messages. But it might be the dog responding to most of your guys' messages and me responding to what he's saying because I'm trying to pay attention to this while talking to you guys. But when is earthquake? No. That is amusing.
What's that?
Well, first of all, the fact that I forgot to empty out my bags before I came. And I can't hop on my mount that lets me empty out my bags faster.
That would be uncomfortable, Natsuki. That'd be super uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's awkward. I would just be like, oops.
Ding dong zing zoom. Stealing my charger back.
Luckily.
Yeah.
You're stealing my cord?
Record that, yeah. Okay.
Luckily, I have this wonderful thing called mobile guild bank, and it's my guild bank that's literally just me and my characters, so I can just dump all my shit in it until I pick it up later. Because I forgot to take all my stuff out of my bags. And I'm like, I can't hop on my mount that lets me sell stuff. You're like, oop, yeah, gotta go. Bye, toodles. Yeah, that would be so awkward. I'm sorry.
We wish that hadn't have happened to you. But it did happen to you. But we
And
feel
it's
bad about
amusing.
It. It's kind of amusing, not gonna lie.
Watch that quick try to throw as much stuff into the bank as physically possible. I'm gonna have to reorganize my guild bank later because I'm just shoving things in it right now. So I'm like, I can't get out of this area for some time. And I was like, oops.
My dad smiled when I hugged him. He thought I wanted to hug him. I'm assuming
It was your dad's friend, right?
Huh.
Make it useful. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral.
Yes, so currently what's going on is I'm trying to find where the frick some certain people that got kidnapped are.
It grows cold.
That was really lame,
Mm-hmm.
that joke.
What was really joke?
Did you miss it?
Apparently I did.
Oh, frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold.
Womp womp womp.
But also, the funniest thing is this is Darian, High Lord Darian Morgraine, who is just speaking like completely monotone.
Yeah. As opposed to his magic kind of freaks the fuck out all the time, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not a problem.
The Lord Admiral is truly formidable.
Gotta make sure I don't run a spell over there.
What are these things? Sorry.
No problem.
Up ahead. It's Lady Proudmoore.
Okay, we found Lady Proudmoore. That's good. That's good.
Nice, nice.
Looks like
Wait, Lady Proudmoore is dead? Oh,
No,
she got
she's
turned
a-
into a scourge, right?
No, she got kidnapped.
Okay.
Okay, so a couple of the Horde leaders and a couple of the Alliance leaders got kidnapped. Anduin, the current High King, and Lady Proudmoore were the ones that got kidnapped.
Okay.
So Anduin Wrynn, High King of the Alliance, he got
Okay.
kidnapped, and so did Jaina Proudmoore, who is the current Lord Admiral of Kultiris. She got
Okay.
kidnapped. On the Horde side, Thrall, the first war chief, and Bane, Bloodhoof, got kidnapped.
Gotcha.
Be careful who you trust.
So they've been stuck in the maw for like a couple weeks now.
You walk through.
Because they got kidnapped when our pre-event started,
Gotcha. Alright, alright.
but we couldn't get to them yet.
something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
I like how they're actually having them talk. Because like when you first
You cannot escape your fate.
When you first what?
cinematic.
Ah,
Okay,
okay. My bad.
there's animation. There's an animation going on.
Okay.
Anyways, what was I saying?
I don't know.
What was I last saying?
No. You're talking about something about animation something.
Before that.
Your guess is as good as mine, lady.
They got kidnapped. They've been here for some time. Oh well.
Yeah, it'll come to you.
Yeah. Basically, it's a couple new realms and stuff. It's the new expansion, new stuff's going on. The world is progressing forward. New things are happening. There's new events, more cataclysmic events, because nobody wants to live in Azeroth. It would be a terrible place to live.
Yeah, it's just always awful.
Yeah, new raids, new. Aw.
Yay for hearts! Ah! NatsukiHearts.com. I really love Natsuki Hearts. Everybody loves Natsuki. Nobody says otherwise, full of shit.
So new quest lines, stuff like that.
Clear images behind to keep them distracted. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry! Control your power, or it will control you.
New Natsukis.
There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Well, there goes our luck.
Lights, secure the cave. We'll hold off these fiends.
Yeah, that always sucks when you get your accounts hacked. I have the authenticator or whatever, and it can be a nuisance sometimes, but it's also very helpful.
Unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrawn mean by slip past them again? Escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Nice. Are you gonna play World of Warcraft? Not Space Duck? Since you're asking about it?
Yeah, we would love to play with you, dude. Like, seriously, that would be awesome. One of our favorite people.
What's interesting is Jaina's talking as if she was being held captive.
Huh.
Because she escaped multiple times.
That is not cool, Natsuki. That is absolutely not cool.
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night Warrior?
Taranda, here. No, I have not.
She left into the river.
They said they won't, because Thrall made a comment about our captors wouldn't be happy to find out that you slipped away again.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, Jaina has been consistently being like, deuces, I'm out.
Yeah, all the time.
And the captors are like, what the frick are you doing? That's not how this works.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
Oh, I remember what I was talking about. How I like that they're actually like speaking out loud all the things that they're saying.
Mm-hmm. Instead of just like subtitles, that sort of
Yes.
thing?
Every character is actually talking out loud.
Ah.
I mean, it might just be the main characters,
Mm-hmm.
but
It's still a character talking out loud. It's an update of the game that's 1,000 years that makes it seem more relevant. I'm not saying that to be mean, I'm saying that because that is a good step in the right direction.
yeah, because like if you look back from the old content, the characters I never noticed. It's like if you think about it, there's this super fancy dude. I've been thinking about getting a gaming PC when I finally move into my buddy's house. If I want, oh, okay. Cool. If you play WoW, I'll play with you.
These allies of yours are insignificant. They will all end up in chains.
Not if we end you first.
I will help you with WoW. I know quite a bit about WoW.
It is useless to exist.
In here.
Ouch. So like when you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. So in other words, they've been here for a bit, and it
should be
not
safe enough
been
here
good.
for the moment.
Yeah.
When you first arrived, I wasn't
like
sure if
stomach
you were
crap.
even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again. I know what must be done.
Aw, sweet Anduin. Anduin's like Anduin insisted that our allies would come to us. I confess I had begun to doubt it, but it's Anduin, so Anduin's just like.
Oh, Anduin keeps the face.
Because Anduin is done here. Small child.
The true battle lies
Are you
ahead.
thinking you have crappy internet, Space Duck?
Well, I mean, I have crappy internet.
I know
True,
what
but you
must
don't
be done.
Like, I mean, when we say boonies, we mean boonies.
Denizens call this
Like, Jesus, people. It's like
what
children
I
of
have
the corn
gathered
out there.
was intended as a prison for the most
Have you ever seen Children of the Corn in this magic?
Yes.
You really have?
Wait, no, but I know what it is.
Okay, did you live in Children of the Corn?
I will
That's like
never forget.
the
The Alliance will endure.
Legit, you're one of the
Very
Children of the
well.
Corn. I
Let's
would not
begin.
surprise me in the slightest.
Denizens call
Yeah,
this
I
realm
sacrificed
the
easily.
Maw.
You who walked
From
by
what
me.
I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding
noble
so far,
souls are being held captive here as well.
that's
They
because like,
cry
can I
out
make
in
Doc wear the
torment.
shithead hat?
Hey, I will totally wear the
Indeed.
shithead hat.
You guys
And
can't
one
see
of their
it, though.
tormentors,
That's okay, yeah.
and
it'll be fine,
ours.
fine.
Okay,
I
so
will
from what I'm
wear-
understanding
Sylvanas
so far, is
It
that
seems she has made a
the
powerful
Maw, like I
ally.
said, it's basically
shades
hell.
whisper of
However,
someone
it's
called
been transformed. It was originally meant to be a hell, a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed. But something has, Thrall says that something has changed. Pure noble souls are being held captive here as well. And that's like, huh. And Sylvanas is working for the jailer. It's interesting.
Have you ever actually physically shot a gun this way?
Yes, I have.
Really, when was the last time?
Oh, a while ago.
What, the better answer would be like, what day is the day? That would be the best answer to make. Right there. The day is the day.
We all have our. The jailer rules this realm. We
That
know
was the best
little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us.
That's okay.
He has
Still friends
personally overseen our
too, I guess.
treatment here.
I missed some of what you said.
We have
But
endured
thank you for still being
countless
friends with me.
torments. At times, it felt as if we were being
Now, the correct answer to that
tested.
would have been.
Though
thank you
for
assuming
what
I was
purpose,
friends
I
with you.
cannot say.
That's what you should
Whatever
have
this
said.
jailer and the
Be like, I'm
banshee are
assuming
planning,
you assume they're
it
friends
won't
with you.
end well
Yeah, that would have been the best
for
option.
any of us.
But that's okay. With magic, she's still a shit.
A single spark can set. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during
And
my attempts to
if
break
you guys
free.
want to define our
They
quote-unquote
live.
relationship, think of it
That's
more like a
all I know
mentor
for certain.
mentee type thing.
But I have found no
where she
means of
instructs me on
leaving
how to be
them
an
all.
adult. And
I can only
I'm
manage
instructed
to
on how be an
teleport
asshole.
short
That
distances.
would be the best way
This
to
nightmare
frame
feels
what we have.
inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm.
And
Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horror such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they willingly help
I
us.
know, we actually had something similar to
Knights
that
of
for a
the
bit.
Ebon Blade have ways to
Interesting
compel
story.
the
We
dead
ended
to
up getting
speak.
rid of it. We
If we
changed over
seize
to
one
a
of
different
them,
thing.
we can
We thought we had
extract
lines
its
laid
secrets.
down, right? Because we originally did, way back when, we had a line that was laid to our house. Well, it was actually like
I will do what I
branched off
can.
of someone else's line.
I know
One of our
what
neighbors
must be done.
who let us branch off his line. But we didn't know that they replaced their line and it wasn't branched off to ours. So we thought we did. And then when the dude came over to set up everything after we'd signed the contract and everything, they found out that we didn't have line. And this is after we signed like a 2-year contract with them.
And they
For
try
it?
to hold you to that?
No, you don't know what they did.
What
This
they did?
dude called his people. Was like, no, this isn't their fault. We owe it to them, and they laid brand new line.
Wow, nice.
I know, like you know how long our road is, right?
Yeah.
It was brand new line that was laid down from there.
All right, we seem to be having problems with, they can't hear us. Is anybody else other than Space Dog having trouble hearing us right now? Huh. The game is loud. Try turning the game down, Miss Magic, or I can actually probably turn the game down from here. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, this should turn down the game a lot. Tell me if that helped. Good, very good. Anyways, yes, do continue.
But yeah, like this one dude called his bosses and was like, yeah, it's not their fault that this happened, and we owe it to them as one of our customers to fix the situation.
Nice.
And they legit laid brand spanking new line. So we actually have decent-ish now.
Good, very good. I mean, that's something at least.
I mean, it's still the middle of nowhere, so we still don't have the best, but it's still much better than it should have been.
Good.
And when this other dude was setting it up, he was like, and sometimes this blah blah blah, blah depends on how brand new your line is or whatever. He's like, well, what am I talking about? You guys literally just had it put in. But yeah, they didn't hold us to it, or like, I mean, we're still part of the contract because it's fixed. The problem was fixed. But yeah, that one dude, I don't even know him. I never met him, but props
Sometimes
to you.
that's all it takes. Just one guy who knows what's up.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna make sure that the everything's all right in other places. I'll be right back.
Okay. He's not playing. He doesn't play WoW because he's lame. Lame. I might be playing with. Oh, my sister just came online. I know. I mean, like, literally, I look at my friends list and literally everyone I'm friends with is on, pretty much. Yeah, I might see if I can convince my siblings to play with me. Like, it's like, you can't invite people from opposing faction. I'm like, well, that's lame. Ugh. So let me see. I'm gonna see if I can... Yeah. Well, I don't think she has a horde high enough level. She's grumpy. Because her nickname is Grumpy something. So we've just been calling her Grumpy. Yes, absolutely, 100%. She's the Grumpy magic. And then my other sister is Breezy. Like a breeze. It's a joke that you guys do not understand, but... So there's Minnie, Breezy, Grumpy, and just me. Alright, Space Duck. I will be logging out so I can play with my family because none of them have high enough horde level characters. Lame. None of them have high enough horde characters, so if I want to play with them, I have to hop onto the Alliance side. Which was giving me fits for some reason. I really want to play on Rohane, but I can't get onto her as a character. Oh, cool! Where are you guys planning on going? I got onto Rohane. Nice.
The veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Alright. We're gonna do this all over again because I managed to get on that character that was giving me fits earlier. And then I'm gonna play, because I believe...
Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Okay, well we would love to have you for the next 3 hours. Because you're pretty awesome. But we will not be mad at you that you have to head on over to your other character. Your other character have to head on over to see your friend's house. Oh, thank you. You're pretty awesome too, so we enjoy hanging out with you. You're pretty cool. Aw. Thank you, Natsuki. we're glad that you do that, because it's fun seeing ya. All reagents.
Be careful. What can I do for you?
Sell some more stuff. And then head on over and start the exact same stuff I just did, but on my other character. Because none of my family play Horde all that often, and I want to play with them. So I have to hop on my alliance, I suppose. First I gotta make sure I actually have space in my bags, 'cause I forgot about that last time. Alright, let's go.
How are you?
Alright guys, we are back on the alliance side because apparently everyone wants to go to the alliance.
Harness your haze. Make Icarus, the stronghold of the Ebonblade, has moved to Icecrown Citadel. My death gate will take us there. High Lord Bolvar Foredragon.
Let's see if they still say that your sacrifice will be remembered. I can't believe they said that. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Have fun. Don't die. But you're gonna die.
She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized the helm of domination. Make Icarus, the stronghold of Ebonblade, the result has moved to Icecrown.
So this is my main character, the one I actually originally wanted to start playing.
High Lord Bolvar Foredragon has recovered all his powers from his attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized the helm of domination. Look to the sky.
So we're hearing the instructions again. Sorry about that, guys. But it's all good.
Anything like this.
Peace remains tenuous.
It's actually really interesting. I mean, some people, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Cup of tea. Sorry, that was lame. But I honestly, my family has played it since I was a small child, so I kind of grew up on it. But actually playing the expansions, like actually playing, I'd say I started around Warlords of Draenor. Maybe Pandaria? It was on and off for a while.
That is where you must go if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way.
Okay.
Place the shards of domination around the circle of wounds, and the ritual can be gazed upon my head. It took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered.
Yeah, it's not everyone likes it, but I personally think it's a really fun game. There's a lot of really random things you can do. Like sometimes I just do random things just to waste time. Like earlier at home before coming in, I was literally just screwing around working on some old content stuff. I'm glad we could corrupt you into liking it. I personally just love the stories. That's one thing. Like there's times where I don't want to get rid of things. Like I'll get quest loot or whatever, and I'm like, this is nostalgic and I can't throw it away or anything because I can't.
Darian Mograve has volunteered to fight at your side. Living mortals, the dangers you face will be considerable. Where you are going, you may well be a match. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebonblade shall lend you their strength. Darian Mograve has volunteered to have your side.
cracks me up so much. Your courage will be remembered, champion Deuces.
Bring them home.
I woke up at 6 a.m. and fell asleep at 3 a.m. last night.
Find those who were taken and bring them.
So, sleep. You didn't get much sleep then? Ouch. How are you still awake? And then you're gonna have to go talk to friends and everything. School ruined my sleep. Fair enough.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission will succeed without you. There's something in the High Priestess. Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos. Fight your way out of here.
Looks like there's less people here than on the Horde realm. Which is interesting.
I doubt this mission will succeed without you. No sign.
Fair enough. I mean, I would.
Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos.
I'm honestly just loving the look of this place. It kind of has this weird, elegant creepiness to it, which kind of gives it the nice feel I think they're trying to go for. Man, I love this so much. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, if it's sleepover, they can't blame me too much for falling asleep. So I'm quick throwing things, emptying out my quest log so I can have things. Yeah, same.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
Can't even do it. Well, I hope you have a fun time at your friend's house tonight. And that you get some sleep.
We are establishing a forward position.
'Cause it sounds like you definitely need it. Oh, cool. Thank you. We'd love to have her. Have her pop on in. And yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be really cool, actually. Oh, cool. Well, we'd love to have her, like I said. That'd be a lot of fun. The more the merrier. I need help dealing with the dog. I managed to get onto my alliance that I was talking about.
Just for what?
Get my alliance character.
Ah, nice.
The rogue that I wanted to play on.
About time, about time.
I know. So I'm quick running through the stuff I already did.
Well, if nothing else, it makes for great TV.
Yeah, I mean, I get to talk to everyone. That's fun.
That is true.
I have a family member waiting for me to get to the point where she is.
Is it Mr., Mrs., or Minnie?
Mrs.
Ah, okay.
I think Grumpy might be popping on as well.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Eventually. Maybe.
I still have to thank her.
Grumpy?
Yeah.
What Grumpy do?
You remember Grumpy was like, you gotta do the, just like Shayla's was like, you gotta do the Jackbox, you gotta do the Jackbox, you gotta do the Jackbox. I'm like, what the fuck is even in the game Jackbox? And sure enough, we're like, wow, my fortunes are inexorably tied to the Jackbox game. Who the fuck saw that coming? Apparently they are, so there's that.
We all love Jackbox.
Apparently we do. I never even heard of it before. Exploded my car, it did.
Oh, I can't pickpocket the random dudes. One thing I love also about being a rogue in this game is the concept of me running through things, just stealing from everyone, killing the one dude I need to kill, and then getting out. It just cracks me up, because can you imagine them later, like, where did all of our things go? Sorry. Sometimes little things like that cracks me up about this game.
Well, it's something at least. That is definitely something. Definitely something. Open wheel racing.
Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this
Press
direction.
F if you appreciate this magic.
Before it grows cold, hard as your haze.
I clicked F.
I'm glad you appreciate yourself, bum. Jeez. I appreciate myself.
Oh, interesting.
What's that?
Oh, Natsuki was like, I played it once, but then I forgot about it for ages, and I was trying to figure out what the name of it was for ages.
Oh, Jackbox.
Also, I love as a rogue, I can just sneak past everything and not have to deal with it. Like, that's not my problem. I messed with your transmog.
By the way, were we ever able to find out what was going on with Shayla's?
Oh, well, she mentioned that she was trying to watch, but she was having problems. Because she mentioned it over the Discord.
Mm-hmm. I think Natsuki is also... I think Natsuki logged off. She's like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, well, she has to leave in about, like, 3 hours.
Oh, that's right. She lives in Russia. I forgot. My bad.
No, she has a friend's birthday party.
Oh, congratulations, friend's birthday.
Yeah, she's probably going to fall asleep partway through.
Chances are, chances are.
Just she only got, like, 3 hours to go.
Mm-hmm.
They found us. Be ready.
See, she's still here.
There's actually a dude I'm playing against called Vault GTA 11. Like, huh? Wonder if that's our vault. We have our vault now.
Yeah, she has 2 more hours with us.
Well, I'm glad you have 2 more hours with us.
She's gonna see if she can get her friend to watch us as well.
Aww.
She's gonna tell them that they should watch us.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I'm not from Russia. We know he's just giving you crap.
As one does. As one does.
As the doc always does.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought Natsuki was from Canada or something. Canadian. Why are you, what's wrong with it? Did you almost knock down the TV again?
No, I was moving the TV closer to me.
Or monitor, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, but now the camera's really close to me. Maybe I should have done that. There we go. I pushed it back again, guys.
Okay.
I just wanted it closer to me.
Why though? I'm curious. Are you having a hard time seeing it?
Not really. It's more like I just like it being closer to me.
All right, give me a second. I will fix it for you.
It's all good.
No. I'll take care of it.
She's Canadian.
We have a surprising number of Canadians who watch our show.
See, look at my new transmog that I did.
Mm-hmm. I can't really watch it right now. I'm playing
Oh.
my own game.
The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry. We all have our ghosts. Control your power. Or it. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck,
Sneaky,
we can
sneak,
reach
sneak.
it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
What are you oh shitting?
I'm shitting the fact that apparently I'm going the wrong way in this goddamn game.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to race, but it's saying I'm going the wrong way. I have no idea how the hell that happened.
Good job. Oh, you broke your brother's favorite cup. Good luck.
Ah, good job. Good
F?
job. F for your brother's favorite cup. I guess.
I'm gonna die.
You'll be okay. You got this.
Come on, guys. We already talked this through. Continue walking. We need to move. You're like, we need to run. And they're like, but I've got to talk about how I've escaped countless times. I'm like, but we need to run. But why can't I sit here and talk for the next 5 hours?
Yeah, great question. Great question.
Like, guys, let's run.
Huh. Shayla's like, she's been trying to get on for like an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Shayla.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Can't stay long, but it should buy us
Oh, I am under attack. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm about to die.
Good stuff, good stuff.
What happens when you die in hell?
I'm assuming you go right back to where you were. Not much happens.
Yeah. I know, I just think, like, theoretically, if it was not a video game, what would happen?
If it was not a video game and you're an actual character in an MMO,
Yes.
I would think that you would stay where you were. That'd be the most reasonable thing.
That's who you're like, girl, run if you die in hell.
Mm-hmm. Well, you probably won't want you to hang out there. It's probably not in anyone's best interest. You just chill out in hell.
I know, that's why I'm like, dude, run. When Jaina's like, I will tell you all about what's happening to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, dude, we're running from people right now. Go. Like an endless cycle of torment in hell. Like you keep dying and trying again and dying. Like that one Supernatural episode about Tuesday that just kept happening.
Yeah.
And he watched his brother die 80 times.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrifying, actually.
Why?
Just the concept of having to live through like one day where, like, regardless, your brother dies every day. Continuously.
Maybe. I can see how that could upset some people. Other people would be like, eh, whatever, it's Tuesday. Tuesdays come and Tuesdays go.
Now we get to wait for Jaina to finish talking.
Mm-hmm. As one does.
She does talk.
Yes, there are some people who talk just endlessly.
We should be safe enough here for the moment.
But I thought you were just saying about how you liked it when they talked.
Wasn't sure if
Now you're complaining about it. Pick one.
time for dreaming.
I'm just making fun of the fact that we're in hell, and she's like, let me tell you all about what's going on.
What she's saying is Miss Match can complain about literally anything, no matter what they did.
No, I think it's great. I love it.
Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison.
Yeah, being a kid sucks. Everybody's like, I wish I was a kid. Fuck that. I never want to be a kid again. I'd hate to be a kid. Being a kid is lame. Being a kid is, I mean, you're powerless. Everybody always telling you what to do. You can't even tell them. You'd be like, I've decided I'm gonna shit right now. You can't even do that. You can't do it. Like, you gotta shit when and where people tell you to shit. It's like, as an adult, I can take a dump wherever the hell I want to. There's nothing you can do about
Well, I
it.
mean, social constructs also.
Social constructs? Like what?
Well, I mean, you still abide by social constructs of what is right and wrong.
Maybe you do.
Well, I mean, did you not just go to the bathroom?
I did. And?
Why was that?
Because I didn't want to take a shit out here where I'd have to smell it all the time.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I mean, I could just even take the shit outside. For all you know, I might have. Yeah. That's my point.
He has personally overseen
But when you're a little kid, people are like, you have to here, you have to shit for this reason, you have to shit over there, blah blah blah. And I mean, we're talking a lot about shit, but you get the point. And it's one of those things where you have so little autonomy that you question.
Oh, Shayla's like, I can type in the chat, but stream is sadly not loading for her.
Huh. I'm not sure that's us. Because, I mean, everybody else seems to be okay for the most part, and we haven't gotten any little red triangles of death.
I have found no means of relief. I fear there's nothing. I can only manage to teleport short distances. Malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they
Countless souls are now pouring into this place.
There, I sent Shayla a message since she probably can't hear me. But
scarcely imagine the horrors such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. Or manifest. What would you ask? Malevolent shades that wander the darkness. A single spark can set the world aflame.
alright. Looks like I'm about to wear my aha.
What would you ask the daughter of the sea? A single spark can set the world aflame.
I'm gonna send Shayla a heart. She deserves a heart.
She definitely deserves a heart. She deserves all the hearts.
Alright. Looks like I am playing with a relative of mine who managed to pop on.
A delightful relative.
Yes.
Hope they're feeling well.
Yep. Much better. Much
Good,
better.
Very good, very good.
Like
1,000 times better.
I kid you not. That was not a fun time. Are you talking me and the doc getting in a fight? Because I'm pretty sure we've never actually like had a fight.
We actually get along remarkably well, all things considered. It could be way, way worse. No, nothing like that.
We only ever talk when we're on stream, so we can't fight in front of you guys. Okay, we do talk outside of stream, but evidently,
again, there's a reason she was selected to be on stream with me, and it's because she is a really easy person to get along with, and she is just very generally personable and friendly. Just like the Miss Magic you get, that's kind of who she is.
Thanks,
and,
Doc.
I mean, despite being incredibly fucking geeky and nerdy and all that stuff.
Well, that also was helpful as well.
Yes, that was helpful. To be completely honest, that was quite helpful. Because having somebody who actually knew something about the stuff that we were doing, yeah, and got excited about it too.
I mean, you guys saw that clip. That clip was something. I've watched that clip myself, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I was such a dork. It's interesting that you legitimately have a piece of the helm, of the Domination.
Like the legendary helm in question?
Yeah, the one that got ripped in half,
Yeah.
ripped in pieces. You have a piece of it with you. That's how you got into the place.
Ah.
How do you always... He's like, Doc, you're more nerdy than Magic. How do you always win at trivia?
Yeah, I am. Oh my goodness, like y'all don't even know. It helps that I'm older than fuck too. That's definitely a plus when it comes to winning at trivia. But I mean, I defeat elderly fuckers too, so it's not entirely because I'm older than Sin, but it does help.
I feel bad for Shayla.
I feel bad for Shayla too. I miss Shayla. Hell, everyone misses Shayla. What am I talking about?
Yeah, that is an oddly specific thing to have happen. I'm like, I have no idea what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
And you probably can't hear us. That's why I've been trying to message every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Anduin is being kept in a place the Shades call it. We get to go see Anduin, yay.
Woohoo!
Hopefully.
Anduin. Sure, he's a great human being. Kind of bores me.
Z-Dog's like, did you change stream times? No.
No, not permanently.
This is
The story of a girl. Cried a river and drowned the whole world. Oh, never mind, go on.
This is Miss Magic getting excited about a new thing that came out.
Yes, that's right.
Shadowlands, which is what I'm playing right now, just came out. So I'm super excited about that. And so we're just doing the hour and a half before and then playing Shadowlands for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how long we're playing it though.
Pretty much until Miss Magic gets sick of it. I will, however, be back sometime probably around 4 o'clock this morning to do a solo thing throughout the day. So.
Okay.
I mean, you're welcome to stop on if you like, depending on how exhausted you are. Like maybe stop on later on during the day, like around 6 or 7, whichever feels better for you, so we can start getting back on track. But to start at least, yeah, it'll be just me.
Yeah. Thanks. I didn't know that, but thank you for being willing to do that, so I can play. Oh, I have small brain. Oh, I might die. I'm gonna die, guys.
You'll be okay, Miss Magic.
I just attacked an elite without paying attention to the fact that it's an elite.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I've got people with me.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And I can call the Ebon Knights to fight with me as well. Natsuki's like, yeah, there was one day that I had a really bad headache, so he did it. Because he's a sweetheart, even though he likes acting like a jerk.
Mm-hmm. Something like that, yeah. Super ever-loving motherfucker.
Oh, shoot.
Big heart.
How do I
Big
get
heart.
through here without falling and dying?
I do not.
Yeah, I think it's this way. I love the fact that I can sprint. Rogues have the ability to sprint, which really helps the fact that I can't get on my mounts. You can't mount up here.
Alright, so, well, Major's like, what are your superpower? Rogue's like, I could run away fast.
I can just start sprinting like deuces, my dudes. I'm out.
Yeah. Rogue's like, I can yeet.
This is the Tramaculum. Here, souls are tormented.
You know, in D&D, rogues are actually the worst class for the longest time.
Why is that?
Because they were built terribly.
Yeah, it's better now?
Oh, yeah, it's a lot better now. Way better than it used to be. Are you kidding me? They were awful. Just literally awful.
Well, why is that?
Well, skills used to play very... In fact, it was a whole different system. Like, skills operated on a percentage type style basis, and you couldn't really improve them much, and just, they were all over the place. It was a bad setup. It was a really bad setup. So, over time, like, it really started to come together with, I guess you could say, 3.5, where they were like, let me think it. How do I put this? With, or pardon me, actually 3rd edition is when rogues really started to come together.
Okay. Oh, sweet. She has an audio only so she can hear us.
Huh,
what
awesome,
happened
Shayla.
to Sylvanas' eyes?
I wish I knew what the hell was going on, though. But, I mean, at least you get to hear us, so that's something. Anyway, Sheila, what's been going on with you? How have you been? We've been worried about you.
Succeed. These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
Sheila's like, I ain't got shit to say, you dudes.
We will find
No, there was a cinematic.
Oh.
And I was like, I need to know what's happening to my boy, my child. She's like, I missed y'all's voice. We missed you as well.
Yeah, Natsuki, we are not afraid of it. Well, I'm not afraid of tarantulas. I mean, maybe Miss Magic is, but I'm not.
We must find a way to free him.
I'm not. Too bad. I mean, I don't like them, but...
See, what's not to like? And another way to put that is, like, what's to like or dislike about them? What I mean is, they're just animals. That's all they are. They're still little tiny animals. Well, insects, arthropods. But there's nothing about them that really stands out.
It's like a live podcast. She's like, I'll just listen to you guys.
Yeah,
It's a
why not?
podcast.
Why are you scared of it, Natsuki? And that's a serious. I'm not making fun of you. I'm genuinely curious why you're scared of it.
My mother's arachnophobic.
See, I've thought about that. Now that makes more sense to me, like to have an unreasonable fear of it than to just naturally be afraid of it. See, and I'll tell you why, and this is going to sound bizarre, but I think that if we're afraid of it, it's because we have an instinctual fear of those creatures because they used to be our predators or among them.
Okay, pick
Tried to attack you once. Oh, that's no good.
Why can't I just pick the
To my
lock?
knowledge, I don't think tarantulas are extraordinarily venomous. They could be, but I don't think they are.
I don't believe so.
Nah, me neither.
It's not letting me just pick the lock. I hate, that's one thing that dislikes me. That I dislike.
That doesn't let you pick a lock?
It doesn't let me pick the
It's
locks.
like, this is my class feature, I'd really like to use my class feature, asshole. Let me use my class feature, asshole, that sort of thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I could see how that could be pretty unfun.
Well, because, I mean, yeah, it would make it way too easy to do this quest. I would have to kill to get the locks or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, that's the point of a class feature, to make life a little bit easier for you here and there.
Yeah. So, there's sometimes that it doesn't let you lock things as a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
One other thing that sometimes bothers me is when you're supposed to run around healing people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're like, here, have these bandages. And I'm like, well, I'm also a priest, so can't I just heal them that way? And
Yeah.
it's like, no. You gotta use the bandages. I'm like,
Yeah,
no.
it's silly, it's silly.
Which is why I get really excited when they actually let us do it. Or it's like, oh yeah, if my character just heals them normally, like they normally heal, it works just as well.
She clearly gets very excited about this, guys. Very excited.
It's the little things that excite Miss Magic.
Yes, apparently. She's like, I have a low bar of expectations, an extraordinarily low bar of expectations. I want everybody to know about this. Space Dog, hint, hint. So, just letting y'all know.
I don't even know what to do with you sometimes. I'm like,
Yeah,
Doc,
yeah,
why do you
throw
do
rocks
this?
at me, squirt me with a squirt bottle. It's all like, well, no, don't squirt me with a squirt bottle because that's thousands of dollars of equipment you're squirting a squirt bottle over. But
Yeah, that's
outside
the
of
one reason why he has not yet gotten a
yes,
squirt
that
bottle.
is legit the one reason why I have not. You think I'm making jokes? I am not making jokes. I would be squirting her in the face all the time. And don't even think like that, you perverts. I'm just saying that were it not for the fortune she was standing right in front of, I would have squirted her 1,000 times by now.
Well, sitting.
What?
Well, I'm sitting, not standing.
Yes. Well.
And that would be another reason why you can squirt me in the
Because she
face.
said shit like that? Yeah, totally. And she'd have it coming too. That's the important part. This fucker knocked me out of the way. Dick.
The stream's been great so far. As you can see, we've gotten a lot of followers. A lot of people like us, apparently.
Yeah.
And it's been going great.
It could be a hell of a lot worse, I'll say that much. We
Yeah,
have been
and I mean,
unbelievably
everyone,
fortunate.
we're getting to play World of Warcraft, which is fun.
I still can't believe you haven't played the original game.
I think I
don't know
may
about-
have when I was a kid, but not much.
I don't think you. Yeah. I don't think you have.
Yep.
Forces are positioned nearby.
I need the friend and Anduin. Small child needs me.
Small child.
Anduin is the small child of the fandom. It's because he was a kid when in the first Warcraft, World of Warcraft stuff. So we've kind of like watched him grow up, and everyone's. You don't screw with Anduin.
Yeah, she gets super upset about that sort of thing.
Shayla, thank you.
It is. It's really taking off remarkably quickly. I had no idea. I mean, I've been reading all these horror stories about dudes who have just had the worst kind of luck.
Hey, Space Duck.
Hey, welcome back, Space Duck. It seems all of our buddies hang out this time, too. Yikes.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I was surprised at how many
Yeah.
people were talking with us.
Mm-hmm. People that we talk to in the middle of the night, too. That's the crazy thing.
Like, guys, get some sleep.
No. Shut up. It's like, hey, audience, leave.
No, I'm saying that I want them to stay here for this, but they need to sleep every now and then.
You know what? We don't, so they're good. They're good. They got this.
I think they should stay with us for today. But I also say that if this is what their normal sleep schedule is, go to sleep. Just not right now. Does that make sense?
No. Oh my God. This is why Miss Magic will never be a businesswoman. Right here. Right here. Just letting you know. In case you had any doubts whatsoever, this is why Miss Magic will never be a businesswoman.
This is my concern for their health.
Yeah.
Yes, you are on the Discord quite often.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the only ways I can be connected to the stream with the damn internet stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you're having that much trouble, that
crazy.
Sucks. When was it that they said that it should be back for you? You said about a month, right? Yoked. I'm just gonna yeet myself off the thing. And it tells you a lot about my armor that I can jump off that high of an area and have like no damage done to me.
I'm very proud of this too.
Like I said, this is my character that I actually have done stuff with. Natsuki's like, if I'm not typing anything right now, I fell asleep.
Understood.
Fair enough. Where is my family member?
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to decide whether or not I should just like what's the word? Go all out and just try to do a like kind of almost like a 24-hour stream. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be 24 hours, but more like an 18-hour stream. I've done it before.
Yeah, because we did it for the Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
So you're thinking about like maybe staying for a certain amount of time, and then like just staying until the next day.
Yeah, part of me is thinking like, you know what the hell? I'll just go all night like a lumberjack, and just see how it works out for me. And for new games, Sheila, what new games have we been playing? We've been playing a lot more in new and fun Jackbox games. In all seriousness, we've been playing a lot of new and pretty interesting Jackbox games.
Yes, we've been trying a bunch of the different ones.
Especially the Droid ones, we've been having a lot of fun with those.
We made some interesting shirts.
Like the TKOs. TKO is pretty fun.
My family member is lost.
That's hilarious.
I had to hop down so she can figure out where I am, so she can figure out where the portal is. I'm just like, where are you? But it's like, I keep missing all the non-murder games. Yeah, like yesterday we played a lot of non-murder games.
Mm-hmm. By murder games, you mean like the, what's it called, like the trivia games?
The trivia games.
Gotcha.
He hasn't been enjoying the trivia games because we played it quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You talk about Grumpy. Grumpy is not with me right now.
Yeah, it's,
but Grumpy's on as well. Invite to group.
Oh.
Grumpy's on as well, guys. We're just slowly getting a group going up. Where are you at, Grumpy? Let's see, figure out where she is on the line. I'm just like, darling sister of mine, where are you?
Grumpy Magic. I like that.
Yes, that's what we've been calling her.
Grumpy Magic.
She joined the group, but I don't know where she is in the quest line. Oh, she's in the beginning stage. Sucks to suck. Ugh.
I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
But yeah, so we officially have. We have.
Sometimes we must fight.
What should we call Madame Magic?
Madam Magic? Hawk Magic? I don't know. Mama Magic?
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, have fun.
Since my sister is taking forever doing the beginning quest, like a lame-o.
Big Magic? Yeah, that's not something you want to... Mama Magic and Big Magic, that means you know she is not... Yeah, never mind. No, no, no on the Big Magic. It's not happening.
That's a no.
Yeah.
Forgetting I had this clipped to my hair, so I started taking the wig off, and I'm like, it's just clipped to me.
Whoopsies.
It's so we're getting like the entire fan plan.
Nice, nice.
We could open up the WoW chat if you want me to.
What do you mean the WoW chat?
You know, WoW chat has their own chat thing, kind of like Discord chat.
Okay. Well, we'll get there.
Yeah. We'll just message.
Yeah. What you should do... Oh, never mind. The better question is, do I have single siblings? And actually, it's even weirder than that. Because not only do I have siblings, my siblings all have my name except for one. That's right. They all have my name. Like my dad was setting up franchises or some shit. Well, it makes me feel like better. I've never really been like super into my siblings. I've always just been people out there.
Do you want me to hop next door because there's no more extra toilet paper?
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
You know, you could have not said that on stream.
I know.
Like a dumbass. Okay, yeah, I'll go and get it in just a second. God. Like, yeah, we're out of stuff that we wipe our asses with. Can we talk about that more publicly?
I said it kind of low tone.
No, you didn't. You could just send me a...
I'm just going to make a big deal.
You could just send me a text message. Be like, hey, by the way. Or, I mean, shit, you could have tapped my shoulder and pointed. Instead, you're like, let's really get into this subject.
No, you're
let's
the one
really
that's
talk
getting
about this.
into the subject.
I'm not the one who got into it at all, if you recall.
I was like, I just want to mention it, and then you're like, let me make a huge deal.
Yeah, Sheila's like, you guys, I am so glad I'm not related to you. You are so low class. She's actually saying that on stream right now.
No, she's not.
She's thinking it, though. She's definitely thinking about it, and I do not blame her one bit.
Doc's like, why do I deal with you?
Yes, why do I deal with you? Oh my god. You're like, so, that ass wiping stuff. Can we talk about that a little bit more? In front of millions of people. Jackbox games. Jackbox games.
Natsuki's like, I would love to be related to both of you because you guys are awesome.
Yeah, you should be so fortunate with our divine blood. I tell you guys, I got magic blood. I legit have magic blood. That's not even a joke. I kind of do. And Miss Magic can verify this. In the not too distant past, people wanted to utilize my blood. Well, never mind. I'm not even going to tell you what for. But it was something pretty amazing and strongly related to... Oh my god, your family all left you?
No, they, my sister's in the middle of doing something completely different somewhere else.
Ah, okay.
So I think, mother magic.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Mother
Mama
magic
magic?
works.
Mama magic?
Yeah, Mama, what? Nobody gives a fuck. Just go on and say what you're gonna say.
I think she ran over to help Grumpy.
Ah.
So I suppose I'll go over as well, because Grumpy, I tried mounting up again, but I can't mount up. Mama magic.
Up.
Grumpy magic. Yep. Sadly, old man magic's not here.
Yeah, that surprises me. I fear the old man magic would be
Oh
involved as
no,
well.
old man magic is at work.
Ah, good, very good. I'm glad to hear that.
I think. I mean, actually, he probably isn't now, but has to go to bed to go to work tomorrow.
Okay.
Because he wakes up earlier than we do.
Oh, nice.
For work.
Yikes.
Like 2 hours before we do.
Uh-huh.
I'm so annoyed I can't watch the actual stream. I'm sorry, Shayla. I'm glad at least that you could hear us, because I was like, I gotta type everything. I gotta type
I'm glad
everything.
to be talking to you. Because I'm pretty sure she can hear us just fine. It's just the whole situation.
Yeah, she's basically listening to us as a podcast, which I think we would make an amazing podcast.
Who would make an amazing
We
podcast?
would.
Me? Oh, that's for certain.
We
would. We? Oh, okay, all right. yeah, we would. My bad. Yeah.
We would make an amazing podcast. Excuse you.
Yeah, we'd probably do that too. What would we podcast about?
No, I'm saying that we could literally just turn our banter into a podcast.
Just us talking? I believe that. People hear our games in the background, people getting shot and died and all that stuff.
Well, they can't hear yours right now.
They can't hear the game right now, which is good, because it's just endless failure on my end right now. This race is not going in my favor. I apparently I'm just awful at being a racist. It just does not come naturally to me, unlike, say, Miss Magic over there.
Huh, what?
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 Anyway, so, moving along.
At least there is that. And yes, you guys would make an awesome podcast, especially with all of Doc's crazy stories. Makes sense.
If that was what I was reduced to, oh my god, it would be astonishing. Absolutely astonishing. And a lot of times I just make shit up too because I don't give a fuck. But yeah, guys, this totally happened. Let me tell you all about it.
Well, because actually when I was looking at, like, editing some of the videos, and I was like, I am loving it, Space Duck. It's gorgeous. I'm playing with 2 of my family members right now. Well, we're waiting for Grumpy Magic to show up because she decided to not pop on right away, but I'm loving it so far.
Those wounds look serious, though. Let me tend them.
Your arrival is timely. Our friend has something to share. Speak. How do we leave this place?
But yeah, Space Duck, you said that you might be playing with us?
Which would be wonderful. Well, he's saying that if he moves into his buddy's house, like, I want to say it was the one you
Look,
said
he
was like,
is going to be moving into his buddy's house, but
Okay.
he's waiting to see how much, if there's going to be internet there.
yeah.
You know, World of Warcraft works on phone hotspots.
Yeah. Like,
Just saying.
You'd be like doing internet modem, beep, 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 beep. And, like, its baud rate is just garbage. Of course, nobody here knows what the hell a baud rate is, so I'm not even lying.
My family originally played on dial-up internet
Yeah.
and did raids, and my mother healed
Yeah,
on
yeah.
dial-up internet.
I bet you a lot of people died. A lot of people died.
She actually did fairly well.
Surprising.
Because that was back when everyone was on dial-up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, at that point in time. Shit. Wow. It's so weird to think about that, man. Like, you don't even understand how bizarre that is.
Natsuki's back.
Welcome back, Natsuki.
But yeah, legit, for a while when our internet was shit at home, we would basically,
You would what?
sorry, someone was messaging me.
You know what your family should WoW chat in the, what's it called? The Discord, not the Discord, the fuck is it called?
The way forward will not.
Wow, Shayla, you're old. No, your family should actually chat in the stream chat.
You mean they should pop up the stream chat in there?
Yeah, why the hell not? They should do their WoW chat in our stream so people have like instant go to. That'd be awesome. The streaming family Robinson.
Oh, congratulations.
Wow.
When's your birthday? When is your birthday?
I suspect it's in a couple of days.
Wow. Who would have thunk?
Couple of days ASMR. Yeah.
Cause I'll sing to you. I'll sing to you if you want me to.
That would be a living hell, ASMR. Please don't do that. Don't even threaten that, ASMR. I want to go into fucking free mode, ASMR. We're all older than Natsuki ASMR. Black Friday.
Exciting, exciting.
That's very exciting. Hate Natsuki or Sheila June. If I were doing or Space Duck, but you matter less. If I was doing ASMR channel, what would you like me to ASMR? Out of curiosity. I'll read you weird books, ASMR.
Find like absolutely obnoxious books and
Yeah.
just read through them.
IDK.
Do you want to do a podcast? Is that what you want to do?
No, that'd be weird, ASMR.
We're not gonna see your face anyways.
That's true, ASMR. I don't know. It'd be weird for. I don't know how difficult. I'm not sure how difficult it would be for us to get a hook, ASMR. Talk about how much I love my friendship with magic, ASMR.
I would love you to read a weird book to us.
You know, Shayla, I have strongly considered doing that. I don't know. I'm not really sure if I have an ASMR voice. I mean, I have my joke ASMR voice, but I'm not really sure if I have
just like read me.
Hey,
anything.
Hawkeye Mama Jen.
Yo!
ASMR, Hawkeye Mama Jen. Hey there, how you doing? Welcome to the radio.
Hawkeye Mama Jen, you should change your name to Mama Magic.
We're all old as fuck, ASMR. Yes, Natsuki, we are in fact all older than you are. That's not even a joke.
Wait,
That's not
how
even
old are
slightly
you?
A joke. Natsuki's like 12, something like that. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure we have a couple people that play.
Mukbang? Yeah, we have mukbang. What? What the? Okay, guys, what the fuck are we talking about right now?
I think my mother says that your ASMR voice was creepy.
All right. So I'm creepy, and she's like, "Yes, you are 100%." And Space Doc's like, "Mukbang, don't even want to know." And Natsuki's like, "Doc, what the fuck?" I agree with you, Natsuki. I have no idea what the hell's going on right now. I am entirely lost, and I have given up. As I should have. Okay, apparently Natsuki is not 13, she is 19. You very well could be ASMR. No, actually, I think you are right around, give or take, Miss Magic's age. Here and there. But we don't want to, like, give out details. It'll make Vault uncomfortable. Natsuki, you know I'm super old,
so
right? I'm like
mean
in
to
my
me.
60s. I'm in my 60s, is what I'm trying to say. I'm in my 60s, or close to it.
My family is so mean.
Yes, they are. Suck that pizza, Doc. Yeah, I have to eat my pizza through a straw. I put it in a blender. And I like suck the pepperonis out. It's even grosser than you think.
Can you not say things like this? Like, is there something within you that can just
If
say,
you keep talking
you know
shit,
what?
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna gum you in the face.
Like I said,
Yes. Yes, I have a very old soul. Because I have a very old body. Space Dog, you're not as garbage.
are you done yet?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah!
Space Duck's like my stream's timing out.
Yeah. Which is lame. Yeah, I'm 15, dude. Why you want to touch my cheek? You can touch my cheek for $10.
I'm 83. Well, okay, actually, if you listen to my Facebook, I am 123.
What?
Have you noticed that? If you
No.
go on my Facebook, it legit says I'm 100 something.
Uh-huh.
You wanna know why?
No.
It was because when I was a small child, I really wanted a Facebook But
See,
like, you know how you're not if you're under 18, you're not supposed to.
Miss Magic's like, I would like to publicly confess the act of fraud. God. Yeah, Natsuki.
When I was like 13, I was like, I want a Facebook. And,
Yeah.
And you know, it's supposed to be like if you're under 18, you have to talk.
We knew exactly what was going. We knew exactly what had happened before you told the story. We did. All of you knew exactly what had happened. See, the problem is Miss Magic is not a natural-born criminal. She's not a corrupt person. So when she thinks she's committed a crime, she's not only super proud of this. She also thinks she's very clever about the whole thing. So
did I tell you about the time the Christmas present story? The nerdy Christmas present story?
Yes, you told me that story.
I feel like that would also fall under that category.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, so it's like one of those things where...
Is it her mother watching?
Yeah, her mother is watching.
My mother is right in front. Look, see this person I'm playing with?
Her mother's not only watching, she's in the stream. Isn't that right? Shayla Magic.
Inception! Maybe the real the real gift we
Yeah, will the real Shayla Magic please stand up?
Okay, so Natsuki says I'm 23, and that you Shayla thinks you're around 28 to 30.
Okay, you are more than welcome to think whatever you think.
Natsuki thinks you're 1.
Yeah, that's actually closer than all of the other answers. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is gonna suck. Right.
Shayla's like, I am her mother now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just tell that to my mother, who said, yes, I am. I'm her mother now. Fight me.
I've signed the papers. Yeah, there you go, Vol. I'm 45-ish.
Like, I have signed the papers. This is my child now. Adoption papers. My sister is taking forever. Ugh.
It's almost like the gang's all here.
Yeah.
See, and that's what makes you sexy, Space Doc. You don't care. You don't care what other people think. You don't care that other people are like, wow, that dude's old.
I'm gonna just start pestering my sister.
You should.
You guys can see the little chat bubbles that I've been typing in. And it's just, Hawkeye Mama Jen, I have stolen your daughter. You can't. Ouch! Where are you?
Apparently from a place of meanness. Damn.
Duel.
You know what's weird about that wig?
I can't duel her right now.
What's weird about that wig is that it makes your face look square.
What are you doing to my face? Oh my word, it does. I'm getting rid of it.
Yeah, you should put on a different wig, because that makes your face look super square. It's bizarre.
I'm gonna get a different wig, guys.
Okay, get
But yeah,
a
the
different
entire gang's here, except for Raceland, but Raceland's at work.
Raceland was here a while ago.
Yeah.
Let's figure out something different. What do you say? You know, I don't think we wanted the green one.
No, that's obnoxious.
Yeah, that doesn't fit your personality. Hold on, let's look at them themselves.
I want like a legit nice looking one. Doc, look at this.
Hold on, we got the one rainbow one down here, I think. No, that's not it.
Can't I just put the blue wig back on?
Let's see. You know, I don't think they'd even be able to see the green one. I don't think they could.
I want to see it.
You can't.
I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Give me a second.
You can't see it.
Oh my word, that's great. I have no hair.
Yeah, you have invisible hairs.
Okay, we're not doing that, but that was amusing.
Alright, you said you want to do the blue one? Here you go.
Not that blue one.
Different blue one? Oh, your other blue one. Okay. All right.
The nice looking blue one.
Okay. Not the whole
No, the
one.
funny ones are for when people like point me is doing it. Yeah.
Well, they use channel points.
Yeah, when they use channel points to do it. Then there's the nice looking ones that are for just looking nice.
Ooh, I don't think we use this one either.
Well, I mean, it's still in the bag, so I'm assuming that's a yes.
Presumably, yeah. Presumably we haven't used it.
Wow.
Hell, it's still in the hairnet.
I think.
It's really a nice looking wig either.
I think I should wear a hairnet.
You probably should. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Wear a hairnet under your wig. That would be a good idea. It might make life a little easier for you.
I'm very upset that I can't duel in this area because I tried dueling my mother because she was like, you can have her. And I was like, okay, duel. So you're saying Magic is younger than me? They're all like trying to figure out how old we are.
Yeah. They're like,
Space Sucks, like, magic is 15.
Close
I
to
don't
it.
think I could be on stream if I was 15.
Alright, put that on too.
They're all like, I will fight you. Doc is 28, magic is 23.
Yeah, I'm 28. I agree. I like that. Good answer.
But Vault's like, there's stuff Doc would not know if he wasn't born in 70s or 80s.
There you go. Maybe I'm in my 70s. Nobody gives a shit. It's
There's no way Doc is 45.
Yeah.
There's literally an argument going on about how old we are.
Guys. Nobody cares. Well, actually, I take that back because you guys clearly seriously give a shit.
Shayla is 1'3".
You like donuts, Miss Magic?
What?
You like donuts, Miss Magic?
I have food, actually. My mother made me food before I
Really?
came.
That's so
I
sweet.
have mashed potatoes and chicken.
Oh!
And gluten-free cookies.
Can we stress how wonderful Miss Magic's mother is and how much Miss Magic doesn't appreciate her as much as she should?
I love her.
Notice how she didn't say appreciate. She said love. And
I
those are two-
appreciate her big time.
Yeah,
I have mashed
yeah.
potatoes
After
that
she
I
gets
can-
called out.
Do you see the little lunchbox I have on top of the microwave?
What?
Look at the little
yeah.
lunchbox.
Yeah, it's super adorable.
She gave me a lunchbox and
I
everything.
know she did.
And now she's dancing in her bear form in front of me.
Aw. She's like, I will entertain you at work. Such a big sweetheart. You have such a lucky family.
Oh,
Whoa,
Natsuka's
whoa, whoa.
like, Mama Magic, can you give your daughter a hug when you see her?
Aw.
Here, I can /hug.
How did our stream become so wholesome?
I know. There's some days it's absolutely nonsensical.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mother, we were
nonsensical,
talking
that's
about how
the
much we love you and how you brought me food. You made me. They bring me food.
word. Oh yeah, that clip. They bring me food.
So yeah, I have
stuff.
food for later on because I've been terrible at eating properly.
That is accurate. That is actually accurate.
Let's see. Let's figure out where my sister is on the quest line. Because now we have like a full group and everything. I spelled quest wrong.
Why would you do that?
Because I typed you twice and I thought I got rid of it, but apparently I didn't. And I was having problems.
I wouldn't call Vault ancient. I think Vault is only as old as his heart, and he has a very young heart.
Okay, so guys, truth is, I'm like 53.
Yeah.
I'm immortal. So that's how I still look good. Decent, at least.
That and the drugs. Lots of drugs.
Lots of drugs, guys.
That girl has never come back to our stream ever since she accused us of.
I can't believe that happened. Like, I still don't even know how to take that. Grumpy Magic is in a different state, but I can text people near her and be like, Grumpy Magic, you need a hug.
Because Grumpy Magic probably does need a hug.
There's a reason she's grumpy. She's not actually grumpy. You've met her, yes?
Yeah. Who,
She's
me?
not grumpy.
She's been in my house. What are you talking about? Have I met her? Like, yeah. Why you gotta make it weird there, Miss Magic? Why you gotta make it weird?
Oh, and she's super excited. I'm just getting messages from Grumpy. I'm gonna bring Anduin. I love Anduin. She was so upset when Anduin got kidnapped. I kid you not. She called me and was like, what the heck is going on?
As you can see, this is why we came in the afternoon, because Miss Magic does get very excited about this sort of thing. And I wanted her to get out of her system before we went into our main stream. So thank you all the regulars for being big sweethearts and tolerating our nonsense.
I'm honestly surprised at how many people are showing up right now.
Yeah, me too. Wow. I mean, I'm happy about it. Don't get me wrong.
Natsuki's like, what is your mother doing?
Apparently she's a dancing bear right now.
No, now she's a dancing cat.
Ah, okay.
Because she's a druid.
She's
so she can switch
shapeshifter.
between all of them.
Oh my goodness, by the way, I need to talk to you about sidekicks.
Sidekicks? Okay, why?
Because anything can be a sidekick for the most part. As in your familiar, your
within the game?
friends. What?
Within the new stuff?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it has to be somebody who would be friendly with, literally the only requirement is that they would be somebody who would be friendly with the character or characters. And there's no reason why that wouldn't include, say, your animal companion or your wizard, or what have you. So pretty much everybody has
And now she's a dancing tree.
built-in, what are they called?
Look at the dancing tree!
Oh my god. One thing I will tell you is that her family never taught her manners.
Sorry.
Never taught her manners. She interrupts everyone all the time.
I am really bad about that. I'm
yes,
sorry.
she is unbelievably impolite. That is one. If she has a flaw, it's that she's super duper impolite. So it's okay.
Hawkeye Mama says I tried.
Yeah, you should have tried harder. Anyway, so yes, the point I was trying to make before I was so rudely interrupted is that, yeah, just about any kind of being entity that permanently would join your group can now have class levels.
Oh,
so,
yes.
yeah, like whether it's a little kid or like, for example, a skunk could pick up spellcast. Well, no, the skunk couldn't pick up spellcaster levels, but it could pick up warrior levels. So it could learn feats and shit, get multi-attack and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, it's a really, really interesting setup that, again, I think is way overpowered, but that's me. Meantime, I have to learn land this helicopter. But do go on.
Well, it looks like everyone's deciding that my family is going to adopt them.
That's wonderful.
It looks like we are slowly just becoming all the magic family.
Yes. And you know what? It's not a bad family to be in. They are genuinely good people, which is rare these days. Very, very rare.
You're good, Natsuki.
Mm-hmm.
She might not notice them, but she's very much the type of person that, okay, my mother was the type of person that we had an extra room for people every now and then that they stayed with us if they needed to.
Uh-huh.
We've had people stay with us for like a year or so on end waiting because they couldn't stay at their house or stuff like that. So she would definitely adopt you.
I can confirm that too.
Yes, he can.
That.
So she would be like, yeah.
No, I was not one of those people, because that's the first thing people are going to assume. So that's how you know her. Nah, but I do know of the certain people in question. So yeah.
You know of one of them, I think.
Yes, I know at least one.
Okay.
I don't think I know any others, but I do know at least one.
There's been like 4 total, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So what is my new name? You just get to put magic at the end of Natsuki DDLC 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're Natsuki Magic, or DDLC Magic. I like that, DDLC Magic. I can support that. DDLC Magic.
So yeah, my sister is super excited about the fact that she finally gets to save Anduin, because Anduin is legit her favorite character.
Mm-hmm.
And she saw the cinematic where he got kidnapped and literally called me and was freaking out about it, like, what the heck's going on? And I'm like, you can't save him until Shadowlands comes out. And she's like, what? I'm like, you can't do anything till Shadowlands comes out. And she's like,
she can handle it. She's like, I have to take a step back, people. I really have to take a step back.
Well, Mother apparently walked away, but you've been asked, Natsuki has asked if you could adopt her. That's what you missed.
You cool some spare children, or like exchange.
You just got a bunch of random children.
Yeah.
It's Anduin, not whatever you want to say, Gwen. Grumpy.
Nice save. Yeah.
It's fine. She's yelling at me. Yuzuri, which is her character, is yelling at me.
Uh-huh.
Stop pronouncing my baby's name wrong. Like I said, Anduin's her favorite character.
How the hell does she pronounce it?
Anduin.
Anduin?
It's Anduin.
Yeah, it's Anduin. I think they even say that in the game.
They do. She just says it with a Michigan accent.
Ah, Anduin? Anduin? I don't know. I'm not
yeah,
like you people.
Because it sounds much fancier and fancier.
Fancier.
And she's just like literally listening. She's like, I won't say a thing, but I will yell at you for saying his name wrong. Like they say it as Anduin in the game. Anduin Lelaine Rin. Sweet space duck.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful, wonderful.
And there's Tyrande that's like, deuces, I'm out.
Yeah.
Okay, Tyranda's a pretty interesting character. However, I still cannot stand her.
Tyrande Whisperwind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Purely because of that one freaking book where she wrote.
What really surprises me about that character is how long she has been influential in the series. In fact, to my knowledge, she's been around since the beginning, and I think she's one of the only characters that have, like, truly from the beginning.
That's because Night Elves are they live forever, and she's, well, they don't live forever, but they've much longer lived, and she's. User is like, that's because Sylvanas is crazy, Miss Magic. Crazy biatch.
The nerdy doc is always here. God, if you only knew how nerdy I actually am. Like, you don't understand, kids. You don't understand.
Okay, Mama Jen's like, I'm off here. I can't continue watching the stream because it's messing with my internet.
Aww.
But I'll adopt whoever wants it. LOL, my internet is breaking up bad on here. Have fun. Just for today, Shayla.
Yeah.
Just for the day. It's
Yeah.
just Miss Magic getting excited about World of Warcraft.
Today was a very important day for Miss Magic, and we wanted to celebrate that and honor that by coming here and screwing with everything with the entire show. But I'm okay with that. Because today is awesome, and you can tell how happy she is about this whole thing. And that is very, very cool.
You guys probably can tell that I'm kind of excited.
I'm always down for supporting that.
Okay, I'm going to quick make my food that I remembered that my mother made me.
Mm-hmm.
She made me food.
Aw.
So I get to eat food.
See, I like good people.
My family's cool, I suppose, sometimes.
They're very cool all the time.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I feel like you guys need to see the little lunchbox I have.
You're going to show them the lunchbox? Of course you're going to show them the lunchbox.
Shayla was like, dang, I was kind of excited about this stream time. Because she has her new sleeping schedule.
Uh-huh.
She even put a salt shaker in there.
Aw. We should keep the salt shaker here.
Absolutely.
For you need salt shakers in the future.
Yeah, instead of me having to run to the car
Uh-huh.
and steal my salt packets.
Yep.
Shayla's like, I'll be able to watch you guys more often because my new sleeping schedule. And we're like, no.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Sorry
not.
about that. Suck it, kid.
Dude, my guildmates are so far ahead of everything. Like, I'm watching my guild chat, and they're like, yeah, we're ready to the point where we can do the dungeon and stuff like that. I'm like, dude,
Nice.
it's been out for 2 hours. And they're like, once you get to this point, you'll be able to start doing the dungeon. And I'm like, how are you there already?
Yeah.
That wouldn't surprise me if some of my guildmates were in the beta and all that jazz.
I would like to stress that we didn't leave you. You left us. Just letting you know.
Yeah, sorry, Mini Magic wasn't able to show up today because he decided he was not going to do his homework.
Oh, Mini Magic in trouble. I see what's up.
He hasn't been doing his homework. Well, because everywhere went online again.
Mm-hmm.
So Mini Magic can't play with us because he decided not to do his
He's
homework.
gonna be a bad, bad boy.
Dude, this has been a fun day so far.
Yes, it has been.
I have so many people following me and fighting alongside me. Look at this. Anduin, Thrall,
Oh,
and
wow.
Jaina are all fighting with me right now. Like, sucks to be whatever decides to attack me. Like, completely honest. Oh, she's just fighting random things now. Jaina, I don't want to fight them. Aww.
What are we awing?
Space Duck got his little sister a stuffed duck.
Aw, that is very sweet, actually.
Oh, and Anduin's healing me. That's nice.
Mm.
Okay. See you in just a second, Natsuki. She's gonna go get ready for the party.
Ah.
She's gonna go party.
Natsuki just, like, doesn't give it up. She's like, yeah.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot let the world falter.
forks in here, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. I was just wait. Do I not? I was like, wait a minute. Do I not have a fork? That would suck.
Yeah, that would genuinely suck.
Well, it's just I just start eating mashed potatoes like that.
Just gobble up with your
Glob,
finger.
glob, glob. And my my chicken, my little pieces of chicken, that I would be like, well, how am I supposed to eat this?
Mm-hmm.
Look at me being healthy and eating food.
Being healthy and eating food. Yeah, very interesting way of looking at these things with magic. Very interesting way of looking at these things.
What else is it? Not eating food?
No, it's definitely eating food, but like, never mind.
I'm apparently confusing.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'll get.
I just have to deliver this counterfeit money, then I'll call it a day.
Yeah. What all have you been doing in your game?
Currently delivering counterfeit money and calling it a day. So that's what I'm up to.
So you're not gonna play on GTA much longer?
No. I was making a joke.
Okay.
No, with GTA, it's pretty much the super yacht missions, like all day, every day type thing. Because super yacht missions, as you recall, are triple rewards. So
still?
we plan a lot of those, yeah. But because so few people actually own the yacht, there's not a lot of people who actually play with the super yacht stuff. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to make my food.
No, I totally
Space
got
like
you.
that's what hands are for, and also you have Doritos. I just said back down. This is gonna be like the last time I get up now that I have my food.
Didn't I get you like 2 bags of Doritos?
I
like,
know,
literally?
yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been girl up.
I've been eating Doritos as well. The doc got me Doritos. My mom got me food. Like,
Everybody's
dude,
taking care of it.
everyone's like,
it's
Miss
your
Magic
second
can't take
birthday
care
today.
of herself. I know. Like, Miss
Look back,
Magic can't
Natsuki.
take care of herself, so we need to help her.
That is true. Miss Magic definitely cannot take care of herself. There is a lot more. There's an uncomfortable degree of truth to that statement. So, Space Duck, when are you gonna step up? Ring ding dang lang. Just saying, ring ring ring. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
I'm back, boys.
Welcome back.
Natsuki's like, I'll stay here for half an hour more, and then I have to go. Sounds good.
You can't buy that kind of loyalty. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It's like there are corporations out there spending billions of dollars to meet people like Natsuki who just enjoys our company. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was saying earlier that like if she's on a different stream and like is playing Jackbox or something with people, but then she sees that we pop up, she's like, deuces, I'm out. Peace. My fam needs me.
And I'm not trying to put in like in quote unquote corporate terms like that, but I mean the stream is fundamentally like the goal is to do stuff with it and be long term. So I try to keep it in keep that insight in the back of my head at all times. So yeah, that's good God.
We've got cool people. Okay, Shayla's like, I gotta go make dinner.
Okay,
It was
Shayla,
nice talking to everyone. Bye bye.
Please come back when you can.
We'd love to have you back. We really liked seeing you. It
Even
was
though you
great.
can't see us, and we have never actually seen you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I've never actually seen Natsuki's face.
You mean Shayla?
Shayla or Natsuki.
Okay, my sister, she looks like she is back to where we are.
Nice.
However, she's having problems, so she logged out and logged back in. And then we can continue playing some of the quests and stuff
Cool.
instead of just talking, but talking is also fun.
Talking is always fun.
Yeah.
Talking with people who want to talk to you is fun.
Yes.
So I've been thinking about the broke-ass Space Duck Fund, and I was thinking that maybe we could contribute to the broke-ass Space Duck Fund. So, broke-ass Space Duck, keep us in mind in that regard.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I would legit be down for helping Mr. Space Duck get a decent machine as far as gaming goes. Put a couple bucks his way. Be like, dude, consider it a loan for a future, what's it called? group thing, whatever. Yeah, I'd be totally cool with that. Totally cool with that. Would not be opposed. Isn't that right, Miss Magic?
Yeah.
Yes.
What games do we have planned for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, we'll probably be playing like some of this, but if we do, I'll probably be running Jackbox in the corner so that she can still play her, you know how we do it with the Grand Theft Auto? Where like, I'm doing the Grand Theft Auto in the corner and she's doing, no problem, man, no problem at all. Where she's doing like Grand Theft Auto, yeah, something like that. Because I know she's going to play the World of Warcraft come tomorrow too. And it's like, you know, I'm not going to stand in the way of that bullshit. So I'll probably run Jackbox, and we might alternate. But on the whole, that's what I'm thinking we're going to do. For at least a little while, so she can, like, have some time, play her game, and have a good time.
Yeah.
Etc., etc., etc.
Well, it sounds like the doc might be coming in before me.
Yeah, well, I'm probably not going to be leaving. If we're being completely honest, I'm probably not going to be leaving. Services. Let's get the Mobile Operations Center. Is there anything in particular you'd like to play tomorrow, Natsuki? You were saying something about Jason. Let me check something real quick. Because I'm not opposed to the idea. No, you don't want to play Friday the 13th.
Or no, she doesn't have any particular.
Okay. Huh. I wonder if that has crossplay. My only concern with that game is whether or not people who don't own it could play it.
Yeah, that's true. That's one of the reasons why we really like Jackbox.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Friday the 13th isn't cross-play, which kind of sucks. It'd be awesome if it was. Are we talking about Friday the 13th or are we talking about Grand Theft Auto? What the fuck is mukbang? Natsuki, if you want us to, I can legit almost certainly walk you through the installation of Grand Theft Auto. That's not even a joke. I can almost certainly do that for you. If you wanted me to. Despite my evil nature, it is my natural inclination to be helpful where possible.
She doesn't remember her password for Steam.
Well, then your uncle isn't going to be able to help you there either.
Well, I mean, can't you click I don't remember my password and it'll send you the link thing?
Ah, watching, okay. Apparently he likes watching you eat on camera, I guess. Which is new, but you know, if that's his thing, more power to him.
I hear something stirring. Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness.
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult. The skies are
Apparently her uncle was the one that made her Steam account, so that's why he'll be able to get her in it.
Gotcha. Alright.
Makes sense. Grumpy, why?
Because Grumpy could, that's why. You had to come and just admit it.
keep moving for Azeroth.
keep moving.
Yeah, that's hell yeah.
Her name is Hell Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, no judgment. No judgment. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You know who she is.
What would you ask?
Crack that whip. Oh, that didn't sound good. What are you gonna do with your nearly 17,000 points, Natsuki? What comes to mind? Is that why you almost fell out of your chair?
No.
What happened?
The jailer chucked Bane off a cliff.
Huh.
Bane! But apparently he's still alive. He's still
Okay.
alive. I thought he was dead for a second there.
Miss Magic's getting into this shit, y'all. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
You guys do not understand. This is not
Clearly
allowed.
we do not. Yeah.
I believe I have. In a place very far from here.
I was about to fight. Natsuki's saving till she can get to 50.
No, why would you be saving for 50k, Natsuki? Just out
I
of
don't know.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
never
I bet
know.
nobody knows. Yeah, I know. I know what y'all are up to. You guys know I have a terrible singing voice, right? Like I didn't have choir or anything like that. Be like, but if that's what you're into, I am a man of my word, and I will pay up. And you'll suffer for it, too. Like, why? Why have I done this to myself? Why have I chosen this punishment for my
Why have I
children?
punished myself in this way?
Yeah. Ooh, you didn't know. Well, now I feel like an asshole, which is kind of hilarious in itself.
We have to make the doc sing.
Yeah.
So 50k channel points is to make the doc sing.
Yeah. 50k, I sing.
There's
Now-
multiple people saving up for that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got to be like a full song and everything.
It didn't have to be a full song and everything. Fuck
Yes,
that.
it does.
It doesn't even say, like, they get to choose what I have to sing.
He belts one out.
Yes, I
which
belt
means
one
one
out.
song.
Yeah, one song
One full song.
that I get to choose.
And I will veto if it's a bad one.
They're all going to be bad ones because I'm going to be the one singing them. What the hell do you think is going to happen there? Oh, never mind. Que sera, sera. Doc belts one out. La 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 la. Yeah, I belt one out. And you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. You're not going to like it.
Stop yelling at me over the chat, Grumpy.
Sing and dance monkey Doc.
My sister's now yelling about how she was correct.
Correct about what?
Well, we had a really long period of let's figure out how this works. And we were just chatting over the over phone
Uh-huh.
about how theories and stuff like that, because that's what we do in our free time. We legit were talking about theories on what's going on.
You theory craft about Warcraft?
Yes, we were theorizing about it.
I appreciate you saying so, Space Duck. You're gonna have a hard time at that party then. My sympathies.
I'm sorry, Natsuki.
Natsuki.
Wait, do people really like watching people eat on stream?
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Why? Like, what?
You know there's dudes out there who like sneak pictures of celebrities' feet and shit? People do all kinds of crazy shit.
He's like, I'm gonna annoy them until they go home.
Ah, so your name is Miss Magic as well. Okay.
proper warrior's weapon. The jailer comes.
This is really good food, thank you, Mom. This trend has been going on since the early 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Well, I mean, that was not the intent of the stream. The intent was
Blood still stains its blade.
So I think what he's trying to say is we should clip those and be like mukbang, Miss Magic mukbangs, whatever the hell it is. I'm gonna have to double check that, make sure it's not anything filthy. It's probably something filthy, but it's on YouTube, so it can't be that filthy.
When I break the blade, this must be the devil come. Bane's blood still stains its blade. Together.
it's literally just me eating chicken.
Mm-hmm. Chicken.
Chicken and
What was
mash.
your favorite song when you were a kid, Miss Magic?
You must defeat it quickly.
All right, Natsuki, thank you for stopping in. It was good seeing you again.
Yes. Have fun at your party and everything. Thank you so much for popping over for a while.
Make sure you be safe.
If Bane dies, I'm gonna scream. Hey, Pig Swine, how you doing?
Welcome back, Pig Swine. With your double cheers. Thank you very much. Yeah, there'd be a long ass stream, I gotta admit. World of Warcraft and Nam. Big Swine is back.
Yeah, how you doing, Pig Swine?
How you doing, back? You're about to say back, weren't
Shut up.
you?
Don't be mean.
I'm just saying.
Anduin lived, so I'm happy about that.
I think he's coming too.
What brings you
Can you hear me?
we serve as
We should have more
caretakers
time
of
for you to recover, but we need to
We've
go.
officially found all of the leaders that got kidnapped.
Nice, nice.
Bane is not dead, or else I would have started screaming.
beyond the cauldron.
I don't know. Okay.
Just instant screams.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good, very good.
Well, you saw my reaction when he was thrown off the cliff.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you do tend to react poorly to things on the internet. That is true.
I will. Our way out.
Lead the way. We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge.
How long do you think you'll be here tonight, Miss Magic? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know.
Pay it little heed.
Well, how long do you want me to?
I'm literally, like I said, I'm gonna be here for about the next 24 hours, so as long as you want to be here or as soon as you want to go, I'm, again, and I want to stress this, today is kind of like a your day type thing.
Okay.
So it's whatever you want it to be.
Well, I mean, I'm down to continue playing for a bit.
Okay. Knock yourself out.
Are you just gonna stay the entire night then?
Yes. I'll be here probably until we end the stream tomorrow morning. Like, well, tomorrow noon, I guess you could call it.
And what time do you want me to come in tomorrow?
That is, again, probably up to you. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't be here all day by myself, because that would definitely suck. But, yeah. So I'm thinking, like, maybe 6, 7, maybe 8 o'clock, give or take.
A single spark.
So, like, I'm doing the math right now, doing the math in my head.
Jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can
The way
fight
forward
through
will
them.
not be easy.
Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see.
See you, Natsuki.
Little
Stay
Natsukis.
Stay close. My spell has limited
Organic
range.
produce.
Stay close. My
Jailer's
spell has
forces
limited
seem
range.
endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards. Can see through my there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close.
Yeah, see ya.
My spell has
See ya,
limited
Natsuki.
range. Stay close.
Thanks for chilling with us.
Limited range.
I have to do something.
What's that?
I have to start collecting stuff for...
Can see through my spell.
Because really, fundamentally, in the Grand Theft Auto games, what you want to do, as a rule, is do missions or do the executive stuff. A lot of that starts off with the bunker, but eventually you want to start doing warehouse stuff. A lot of warehouse stuff. Because you can make stupid amounts of cash off the warehouse stuff. But it's also kind of tedious. It sucks to do it by yourself over and over and over again.
Worlds beyond our imagination.
But I think that's what I got to do.
My spell has limited range.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas'
I'm still so excited about this.
About doing the stuffs?
Yeah. I think maybe not time-wise when I leave, but more of where I am in the game.
How do you mean?
Depending on where I get into the game.
Well, like you want to figure out how far along you're going to be before you quit.
Yeah, something like that.
Gotcha. All right, that makes sense. Well, like I said, it is entirely your call one way or the other.
Okay.
The Waystone was said
On
to
the
be
platform
dormant,
ahead.
yet it
That
seems
must
to be
be the
reacting to our
Waystone.
presence.
We need to reach it before
Maybe
the
it's 'cause we're
jailer
alive
takes
still.
notice.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, it's reacting to our presence. Well, we're still alive, so that's probably why. We are the anomaly right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's responding to this champion.
Oh no, it's responding to me. Never mind.
Huh.
But that might be because I have the Helm of Damnation.
The Waystone was said to be dormant. Yet it
That is a
seems to be
possibility.
reacting to
That
our
is a very
presence.
real
That's
possibility.
probably it.
Huh.
Or I'm just cool.
Activated.
That's less it.
I don't think the stone
I'm just
is
cool.
responding to
Nah.
us. I think when the jailer
Give yourself too much
becomes
credit,
strong,
Miss Magic.
he'll
Too
send
much
all
credit.
his forces against us.
Right now, I have to source.
Yep, it's because I have the Helm.
Keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Wait, what is because you have the helm?
I have the Helm of Damnation, and there's this portal thingy that doesn't work for anyone else, but I'm able to actually reopen it.
Ah, so that's how you get through. Like all the others have to stay behind, so it's all on you.
No, I have
now.
to start the thing.
Are we talking about like other players or NPCs?
NPCs and yeah.
All right, so that's why I'm saying it is a. The hell's the word I'm looking for? About 15 years, would you say? 16 years?
Yeah, I've pretty much been playing it since I was a small child.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are under the assumption I'm 23-ish. Kind of since, I'd say, Burning Crusade is when my family started playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the Jailer dude was like,
Excuse me.
a relic of the old ones, reacting to a mortal, and I'm like, that's the Helm reacting to me, because the Helm of Damnation, which is what I have with me, which is the one that got broken,
Mm-hmm.
still has power in it, and I, a human, am using it. I'm under the assumption you're 15, so that makes no sense. I've been playing since I was a baby. Like, I walked out, and then, like, I walked out of the womb and was like,
Walked out of the womb.
World of Warcraft, guys.
I like that. I support that.
Something's wrong.
Ooh, cinematic.
The Waystone has
Ooh,
stopped
cinematic.
charging.
Ooh, cinematic. Ooh, cinematic.
Activate it while we hold off the jailer's army.
They've stopped their advance.
No.
The light is with me.
What are we knowing?
Even here.
They're being held captive while I'm like the only one coming out. Go on, dude. Go on, dude. You got this, boy.
Yeah, I don't know. Looking pretty grim for the Mudville 9.
He's protecting him. No, no, no.
Yes.
It's just gonna be me getting out.
Yes. Nell will die.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Sounds like Kermit the Frog having an orgasm.
Yes! Kermit the Frog, yeah.
Child. No.
Yes.
No, I can't do this.
Oh no. Uh-oh, she can't get back in. Miss Magic, it's not letting me back in.
I will talk to her after I'm done crying.
After she's done crying, listen to that. I have to exit this warehouse right now. Just right now.
No, I escaped, but at what cost? Oh, my sister's gonna start screaming.
She'll be okay.
Because she was so excited that she managed to save Anduin, and then,
Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, about that,
temporarily.
kids. Very temporarily.
The law is attacking Oracles.
Law is a tough law. Restarted the computer? Yikes. That's not happy. That's sad town.
But I sense... No, that cannot be possible.
I'm apparently not possible.
What can't be possible?
I'm not possible.
It's not
The
possible.
cold.
You being there is impossible?
The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense, no, that cannot be possible. What's not possible, dude?
Apparently what you do. The things you do. The voodoo that you do.
Oh, they're bringing me to the overseers. That's
Come with us.
They're like, how the frick did this chick come out? The Maw. Nobody escapes the Maw. They're like an intruder. That being reeks of the Maw. Did they just escape the Maw? Impossible. It must be the purpose. It guides us always.
The random and the purpose.
They're like, we're gonna stab you. They do not. They don't trust me.
I wouldn't trust you either. Are you kidding me? I've met you.
And I also like just came out of the Maw.
The Maw. Source card.
The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at
They're like, I believe them to be a living mortal that escaped the Maw. And they're like, what the frick is this madness?
Shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain.
A mortal in Oribos. The purpose has brought a mortal to us? Like, yeah, hi, it's me.
What's up?
I'll be here.
How you doing? How's life?
How's it going?
Yeah,
They're
how are
like,
the
this is
kids?
impossible. Everyone's looking at me like, what is going on? And I'm like, hey, dudes.
She may be getting back in, guys.
Sweet.
She may have solved the issue, which is good. Very good. Because I'm exiting the arcade.
Blessed eternal city must endure. We all have a part to play.
Forgive my astonishment. A living mortal. Incredible. You stand within the heart of the Shadowlands. While we are accustomed to receiving souls from all manner of worlds within the mortal realm, never before has one arrived that is quite so corporeal. Answer honestly, did you truly escape the Maw? Yes.
I think the word you're looking for is corporeal.
Corporeal. I always thought it was corporeal. Huh?
Nope.
Oh well.
You've been saying it wrong this entire time, and
I
you
do
know
that a
it's
lot.
correct. I know. I know. That's why I have to stand up for you. And your education.
Weak me. If true, the banished one could the arbiter seize.
Every attendant in Oracles is taught that the laws are preachable. The malevolent souls within seal the way for all eternity.
This mortal's escape must be prisoners. Honor me. If true, the banished one could build a discourse at the boundary of the world.
Oh, by the way, do you have the Grand Theft Auto chat up on, WoW?
No?
Not the Grand Theft Auto chat, sorry, the,
Yes.
Okay, you do have it up on there, so you don't have to use your phone for it?
Yeah?
Okay, good. Just want to double check just in case.
Why?
Because it would be a pain in the rear end to keep using your phone. Oh, that's really not a good message.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's not the end of the world, but that's not a fun message at all.
Well, it kept telling me that the world server was down.
Mm-hmm.
Arbiter reacted to their arrival. I will bring this mortal before the key to waking with her voice.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the
Trust in the purpose. It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice, I pray the Arbiter will awaken.
Blessed be her voice.
Blessed be trust in the purpose. Hear the words of the Arbiter. Until we speak again, she is unchanged. I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. Hear the words of the Arbiter awaken and resume her blessed purpose. She is unchanged. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. When you arrived in Oribos, that I saw.
Sorry guys, I'm going to respond and start talking again, but I'm just trying to pay attention to what the heck's going on. Especially because it just froze.
That she would awaken.
There's probably like a bazillion people playing right now. Oh, World of Warcraft is not responding. I have to get back in, guys. I imagine a lot of the problems, the reason why everyone's having problems right now, is purely because, you know, it's a brand new spec. So let's see if I can get back in and all that. So let's see. Oh dang, I got in pretty quickly, considering how many problems my siblings, my family is having. Wonder why I got kicked out. Give me just a second, guys. Anyway, sorry for not talking. I was trying really hard to pay attention to what the heck is happening in the game. Because since it's new X-Pack, there's so much going on. And I'm like, what is this madness? What are you de-lording, Space Duck? The fact that I got kicked out as well? Luckily, I managed to get back in. So, that's a lot better.
Now souls rich with anima travel only to the maw. We have tried everything to stop it, to awaken our blessed Arbiter.
Give me just a sec, guys.
Without anima, drought has gripped
All right.
the Shadowlands. Now souls rich
I'll be back.
travel only fear and uncertainty. We have
Oh, they're talking.
everything to stop it.
Oh, yep, my sister's sad.
It would bring the end with countless souls the first one made. I fear he may grow strong enough to break free from the maw. Trust.
Okay. No, it's all good. Thanks for being with us. I was surprised at how many people were watching with us.
If he strikes her,
Like, dang.
it would bring the end of everything the first ones made.
The Arbiter sees all things. We all have a part to play. Trust the purpose. We all
Okay, we got him in. We got Bolvar. Bolvar in Shadowlands.
Outsiders, what have you done?
I am Bolvar. These knights are here to help.
The touch of the maw is upon the things if they found a way to break through its influence,
More outsiders, what have you done?
Interesting.
I am Bolvar Forge.
We've got Bolvar.
These knights are
Yay! It's been so long since he's been here.
is upon the things but if they found a way to break through its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
Establish portals back.
You seek to open a doorway back to the realm of the living? Oh dear. Oribus is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Now, Carshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first
Seek
arrived.
to open a doorway back to the realm of the living? Oh dear. Oribus is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Now, Carshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived, just outside the city.
My sister was very much not happy with Anduin and being stuck again. I was like, oof, oof.
Countless portals in my lifetime.
Ah, this is interesting.
One that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power
Oh, what
that
about
offers new
interesting?
beginnings.
Interesting idea. Interesting question. All Death Knights were originally dead, and they were pulled back by the Helm of Dominion, right? So then what? They don't remember being here.
Planes of reality.
In other words.
Death was the end of existence.
Hmm.
Here, it seems, death
Interesting.
is a power that offers new beginnings.
Sorry, just a random thought that came over my mind. I'm like, wait a minute. If they're all... Yeah, anyways. Interesting.
I have been instructed to assist you.
Tour the city.
The eternal city. I have been instructed to assist
The city looks... Actually, the city seems pretty nicely laid out. It's not one of the confusing ones. There are some cities in World of Warcraft that are so freaking confusing, and I'm like, I have no idea how to get around this place, how to survive. I'm gonna get lost, and all that jazz. Ooh, and I should probably get my training and everything. Dual crafting. Not this one. Alchemy. Herbalism. Inscription. Ink trader.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Blacksmithing. Tailoring. There we go.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Shadowlands. Tailoring. And where can I find enchanting? Blacksmith.
It is clear you deserve only the best. How may I
Trade
assist?
supplies, trader, inscription, herbalism. Where is the enchanting? And engineering, jewel crafting. I like the design of some of these creatures, these people. It's interestingly different. It's got to be a bit of a challenge for them, World of Warcraft, because of how many different creatures they have. Oh, it's over here. Cooking.
All goods and services for sale. For you, I offer only the facts.
Fishing.
You honor me with your attention.
Enchanting. There we go.
It would be my pleasure to help. I know all goods and services for sale. For you, I offer only the facts.
But yeah, it's got to be a challenge to make unique character designs after so long of doing everything.
It would be my pleasure.
Because like, there's so many different characters and creatures and stuff like that. And I mean, they probably take a bunch of it from other stories and stuff like that, and ideas. There's the bank. But I really like the look of some of these guys. My bank is so full. Some of this I should probably put in my guild bank. So right now it's just taking up space in my bank.
Everything is negotiable. Your patronage is always appreciated.
But I love how they are able to make such interesting new areas. Wrong guild bank.
You are welcome here.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
All souls have their place. You are welcome here.
Also, I like how they have a bit more of the people just chatting in the background. Like, they're talking about their own personal things and everything, because there's these dudes talking, I'm growing fond of these mortals. And just chatting about things that to us, because like, if this were to happen and this is real life thing, having mortals show up out of frickin' nowhere would be a huge thing for the world. Like, and everyone's got to have opinions on it, but normally you don't actually get to hear any of the random NPCs' opinions. So that is interesting. And one thing I know I read somewhere about what they're doing differently for for Shadowlands is that there is a bit more of the attempting to make sure to do little things like people actively noticing you. Like you are a person that's, they're like, huh, hey, that's the one hero or something like that. The NPCs notice you, know who you are, and actually talk about you. Because like, to completely frank, my character has been through a lot and has fought for the world for years and years and years. And there's got to be a lot of stories about her, so obviously it makes sense that the random citizens would look at them and be like, oh, wow, that's a person I know. Or something like that. They'd recognize and be like, hey, that's this person. Things like that. And I like that they're doing that because it adds a little bit more of a authenticity to the game itself. Which is something that sometimes you miss in WoW. Like, because it's such an open world game, it's hard to have a bit of the everyone is a vibe that all of us are going through the same quests. However, making your character as, like, I don't know. I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. My words are just not coming out well.
May I tempt you with my wares? You have my undivided attention. Come back if you need aid.
Greetings, mortal.
You have my undivided attention. Come back if you need aid.
Huh. This is interesting. He's like, this is a touchstone for spirits that have become untethered. I sense the touch of a great power upon you, Rohan. Despite facing the end of your existence time and time again, this force has kept you anchored to the mortal plane. Perhaps devices like this one will keep you anchored to the Shadowlands. Should an ill fate befall you, the purpose will decide, the purpose is our way. The way that they say that is actually kind of interesting, with them mentioning a power within the character, because that would explain why, thinking of it plainly speaking, these characters have been through a lot, just constantly having to fight and fight and fight. So the idea that there's something else that's actually keeping them from dying and keeping them still fighting is an interesting concept. Strange. The doc went to go mess with one of the tech station stuff, because we were having problems with our tech stuff yesterday, so he's checking on all that jazz. He'll be back eventually. Y'all know how he is. He wanders off and comes back on. Today's mostly me just playing WoW, so. You making faces? You're making faces. Am I not, do you not like me enough? It's all good.
I live to serve, more walker. Always a pleasure. It is clear you deserve only the best.
Oh hey, transmogrifiers.
I live to serve, more walker. Always a pleasure. It is clear you deserve only the best. This realm offers
Curiosity
everything
Thunder.
is negotiable.
Space looks like I like an equal mix of Doc and yeah, it is fun laughing at us because we are an interesting duo.
This realm offers. I offer only the funds.
Mallwalker.
Everything is negotiable.
Huh, that's an interesting title. They're starting to call us Mallwalkers.
Remember, for you, I offer only the funds.
But how are you doing, Space Duck?
Remember, sky above every citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
If the Mole's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken. Every soul and all you hold dear will be
the sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
If the Mole's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken. Trapped in the mall. Carrion of Bastion, how did these allies from your realm into the Shadowlands? But not with chains. And they are no
But I do apologize, guys, that I'm not like talking all that much because I'm trying to like pay attention to what's going on and figure things out. But it's interesting.
The winged Kyrian of Bastion, fairy souls Overseer Kasher into the Shadowlands. Take this mortal to the ring of transference.
Oh, we start in Bastion.
And they are anima reserves, untainted by the pathway to Bastion.
True, but it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to
so
follow.
little anima in our reserves.
To open the
Surely we should be more.
Overseer Kasher, done. Take this mortal to the ring of transference. Have I use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion.
All right, looks like we're going to Bastion, y'all.
Do you see? We have so little anima in our reserves.
I will go with you. Let's go.
Be more calm, mortal.
See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken.
Apparently, Space Duck is very angry at me.
Yeah, no, that's
Yes.
not what he said.
He's like, dude, where you at? Where you at?
Do you have the charger?
Yes, I do. And
May
I
I
no
have it
longer
back?
need it. I don't think. Okay.
Some things you missed that I thought were interesting about the Shadowlands stuff is there was actually someone who mentioned something while talking to my character that you have an interesting power within you. You have faced death time and time again, and yet you still survived. And maybe that power will be of help to you in the Shadowlands, which is an interesting concept because, well, you know, our character, what?
Yeah, your character dies all the time.
And also your character has constantly been fighting.
Yeah.
Fighting like these ridiculously powerful things, but somehow survived. We didn't really die. We didn't die in the storyline.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? That it's an interesting concept.
I suppose.
No, the idea that they're addressing the fact that your character has literally been through so much.
Yeah.
And is constantly saving the world.
Uh-huh.
And surviving, even if you really actually die all the time. But
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't really kind of addressed that fact.
Yeah.
That you die all the time. Like, you literally die all the time in this
I don't know what
game.
you're
You
talking
die
about.
all the time.
I don't know what you're talking
Yes,
about.
you do. And
I'm actually curious as to what will show up when I actually die in Shadowlands.
You should suicide. Be like, I give up, guys. I'm just done. I'm just done. And yeah, just give it all up and pay the piper. And then that'll be that. And you'll be free. You'll be free.
And then
Oh my
you'll be
God.
back.
Oh my God.
And then you'll be brought back again.
Yes, but like, what'll it look like when you die?
Yes, that's because I'm interested. Because in the Zandalari content, if you died instead of the normal soul healer,
Mhm.
you had Bonzamdi, which is the troll god of the troll Loa of death.
Uh-huh.
Which makes sense, and I thought that was kind of an interesting little touch. But I'm
Yeah.
also curious as to how Bonzamdi fits in with the Shadowlands stuff.
Yeah, I have no clue. Absolutely no clue.
Stuff like that, like little things like that. I'm like, how did the troll Loa fit into the Shadowlands stuff?
Hmm. Did they say anything about it?
Not yet, no.
Probably 'cause they won't.
No.
I'm thinking you're just gonna leave it alone, call it a day. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen, probably. Yeah.
Well, I'm also interested because they were kind of hinting something with the Shadowlands for a bit
Mhm.
with the Vol'jin campaign,
Yeah.
the little Vol'jin quest line talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
how
yeah.
he wasn't actually killed by demons,
Okay.
and that his soul wasn't able to pass on to the Shadowlands.
Okay.
And I'm really curious as to what they're going to do with that.
Probably not much.
I want Vol'jin back.
I know you want Vulture back, you troll fetishist. It's okay. We don't mind. We don't
Another
mind.
interesting thing,
Yes. And she changes the subject immediately.
I want Vol'jin back, is that they've done a little bit with the NPCs to have them actually like interact and be more human-like, so to speak.
How so?
More people. They're talking to them each other. Like they're constantly talking in the background. They notice when we're passing by them. Things
Mhm.
like that. Because your character is this hero for ages and stuff like that. And like you walk by and everyone's just like, oh, this is a person. But now they're trying to do a little bit of actual interaction kind of thing.
I see. I see.
Like you can see that take these observations to the Fate Scribe. Yes, of course, at once. Things like that where they're just normal people going about their lives in the background. Which is interesting.
I do agree that is a nice touch. That is a plus. That is a perk.
Little things like apparently, I haven't really seen it much yet, but when reading some of the stuff beforehand, I didn't read much, but I did notice the thing about how they have, when you're walking past, like if you're walking through a town, the NPCs will actually turn and look at you, stuff like that. React to you being there.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
The purpose must be followed.
In the Arbiter's Chamber.
The purpose must be followed. Please keep our corridors. We have precious little anima to spare, but the honored voice has blessed your mission.
Something like that. I mean, I don't know much about Skyrim, but yeah, there's people having conversations in the background. There's people noticing when I walk past them. Things like that, because my character is a novelty, kind of.
As a gateway to Bastion. Please keep our corridors. We have precious little anima to spare. Your arrival, but the honored voice has blessed your mission, so we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion.
What?
These
What's up?
have been
Apparently there's this thing called mascara and eyeliner.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah, but apparently you use neither of them.
I only have the eyeliner on.
Did you put it on the bottom?
No, you don't want to.
Why not?
Okay, if you put it on the bottom and the top, it ends up closing up your eyes, so your eyes look squintier. If you only want to put it like kind of flaring out to pull attention to your eyes, but without making your eyes squinty. So you want to open your eyes up. So that's why I have the wings going like this out, and then just arrow up, basically, as opposed to having them under and over.
Learn something new every day.
Dakota had to explain that to me.
Ah. I'm waiting for my fast track research to.
Sankun's like, she tried Skyrim, it didn't go well. Sankun, fight me. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, my character is pretty much a absolute, like, she's a weird thing to see about. Like, this is this chick that went to multiple different worlds, fought the Legion, she fought this, she did this. And she walks up to someone and they're like, hey, how you doing? Rather than the, wow, this is a strange thing to be seeing. Is my town about to be destroyed?
Yeah. The town kind of deserves to be destroyed, for being completely honest.
Well, I mean, like, if you were to see my character, you'd probably be like, oh shit, what's going down here?
Yeah, let me take a look real quick. She just looks like a person talking on screen.
No, I mean, like, if my character were to just show up at your town after fighting, like, all these things, you'd think, oh dear, she's here to fight something. That means something's going down,
So, like,
type of
wherever
thing.
you go, terrible things follow, that sort of thing.
No, more like, I follow the terrible things.
Okay, I think.
Anyways.
Trust the purpose.
Does that kind of make sense, what I'm trying to say?
A little bit, I think.
Okay, my character is renowned. She's really well known.
Okay.
She's fought all these battles, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
And if you have this tiny little town and I just show up,
yeah,
they're going to be like, oh shit, what's going on? Why is she here?
Gotcha.
Type of thing.
Uh-huh.
It'd be like if the Pope just showed up and was like, yo.
The Pope just showed up and was like, yo?
You might need Jesus soon.
Okay. All right. I get what you're saying. Kind of. Check out my accessories here. Hello to be healing mathematician, Zanklin,
yes,
and Grimlocks.
Hi guys that just chill in the background.
Tend to be like, yeah, they're the morning lurkers, so I'm surprised they're here this time of day. But whatever.
Well, I mean, I've been surprised most of the people have been here this time of the day.
Yeah. That is. Did not expect that, guys. Did not expect that. Not in the slightest. Cool.
What do you
All right, off to Bastion,
Mm-hmm.
which is the other area.
I have to sell Los Santos.
Oh, look at this.
Los Santos.
shall be restored?
What you selling?
Guns. I'm selling a lot of guns.
Sounds good.
To the wonderful people of Los Santos.
Well, I mean, that's obviously what they need.
Yeah. If they need anything, they need guns. 100%.
And drugs.
Mm-hmm. Drugs and guns.
This is an interesting way of traveling.
What's that?
The in-between.
Hmm.
I'm traveling to, because the Shadowlands aren't connected. You have to use magical portal type things.
Ah, gotcha.
So it actually shows you going through the in-between.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh, Bastion's gorgeous.
Bastion, is he a troll?
Bastion, it's a place.
Ah, well, you never know with you and your weird troll fetish. That sounds like kind of a trollish name. Bastion. Like, was that Neverending Story? Ah, la 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 la. That, never mind. You know what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, you've been there.
This
You know
is
the
kind of
story.
amusing.
What is?
She doesn't realize I'm not dead.
Ah, so
I
it's
just
kinda
showed
like-
up, and she's like, "Forgive my reaction. You see, the way from Oribos has been closed for some time. We did not know if it would ever open again. I welcome you, noble soul, Bastion. Your deeds in life have earned you a most glorious fate. You are to become Okirian, a winged bearer of the dead." And I'm like, "I'm still alive, my dude."
Deep breath.
You likely have many questions. Do not worry. All will be explained in good time. Are you ready to begin the next chapter of your existence? And I'm like, I'm not dead. Sorry, that amuses me.
Yes. Goofy shit amuses you.
Archon's wisdom
Hmm.
prevails. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Bastion.
But you're not like any soul I've ever seen before.
Like no
Oh, that's because I'm not dead, right?
Wow, wonder why.
You know what bothers me about this game? By the way, guys, for those who are just listening, I'm playing Grand Theft Auto and trying to get my stuff leveled up for when the expansion for this game pops next month. So either way, so you'll hear me griping about Grand Theft Auto. Regardless, the thing that bothers me about this game is it has to do a bunch of these vehicle quests where you can't actually use your own vehicle. You have to use the generic stock bullshit they give you. And it's always going to be garbage. So it's a frustrating thing.
It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival.
You end up with remarkably little advancement in the game despite the investment into improvement.
What is on your mind?
She's like, I hope you're excited. I certainly am. I'm
Are
like,
you excited, Miss Magic?
I'm not dead, my dude. Like, my character's just utterly silent. Like, okay,
Yeah.
I will follow you.
Well, it's strange because your character doesn't have any kind of voice. In fact, does your character actually ever say anything?
Nope.
Yeah. To my knowledge, your character...
Well, I
is-
mean, I have the little speech bubbles that I can say, ask about this. Things like that, but that's not really that. Like, my character could be completely mute.
Yeah. And it wouldn't make any difference whatsoever for your playstyle.
Yep.
Yeah, they could be like, I'm pantomiming what I'm trying to say. And it'd make just as much sense. In fact, when you cast spells, you don't make any sounds either, do you?
Nope. Well, I mean, a rogue, so.
Well, I mean, even so, if you were to play a wizard, you still wouldn't make any sounds.
Space Duck asked about what are the plans for GTA. I've heard a few different things.
You get a big there is a huge-ass island, like a drug kingpin's island, and you go there and you start all kinds of shit. You get a submarine base, as in you buy a submarine, like a nuclear submarine, and yeah, you go there and you just cause all the problems you possibly can. Because that's just kind of what we do. They're also going to have their first solo heist. I don't know if you're familiar with heists, but that's a very, very big thing. The idea of having a solo heist, because up until now, heists always took at least about 2 people. But being able to do it on your own, yeah, that's a big, big deal. That changes a lot of things for a lot of people. There's also supposed to be like a bunch of new features going in, and they're getting new radio stations. There's about 100 songs going in for the radio stations too. All kinds of new vehicles and all that good stuff. But whether or not it'll really make that much of a difference. That being said, the game itself is increasing in size by about 1/3. So, if you've played before, I believe. I think you mentioned something to the fact that you have played. It's about, yeah, it'll grow about 33%, give or take, in terms of size. Yeah, it's pretty impressive what they got going on. Whether or not, like, yeah, it's gonna live up to the hype, don't know. I mean, Grand Theft Auto doesn't have much in the way of storyline, if we're being completely honest. But we shall see, kids. We shall see.
My character's legit, like, just like, I'm not gonna even tell them I'm still alive. I'm just gonna be like, okay. Like, literally, they're like assuming I'm the soul that got judged and was sent to their perfect heaven to become one of the Kyrian, and they're like, okay, I'll show you all about this world. And I'm just like, I'm dead, not dead. Also, want to know what's horrific?
What's that?
So there's this anima drought that's happening because like all souls are being siphoned directly to the maw. So like there's no energy, and slowly they're losing all their lifeblood or whatever. So a lot of things are shutting down, and we needed to get this greeter back up online, which is like this creature thing that needs anima to work, but they had shut her off basically. So they're like, you can just go take some from the Centurions, the Guardians and stuff like that. And I literally just stood there taking their life force to wake up this other chick. And they're like in a coma state now. And I'm like, what? This is horrific.
Anyways, moving along.
I think there might have been a mistake.
Yeah, probably.
We understand that the end of a mortal's existence can feel abrupt and is sometimes difficult to accept. You are not the first, nor will you be the last. Please take this opportunity to process these facts and find acceptance. Should I say, I am not dead, or I have some questions, or never mind, oh well?
You should say, I am not dead. Yeah. Because, hey, you're not dead.
I do not understand from which world, system, entity, realm, or form of existence do you originate. I come from Azeroth. That's okay. Thank you so much for staying with us for so long.
He's like, I'm getting sick of this shit. And they're like, I totally get it, dude. I totally get it. Don't feel bad. I appreciate you. I appreciate the fortitude you've displayed so far.
Greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We've prepared to know. They're just completely ignoring the fact that I just told them that I'm not dead.
She's like, I can't let it go, guys. I can't let it go.
No, do you understand the amusement of this?
Yeah. Like, first 3 or 4 times you mentioned it, totally, I was on board. I'm like, this shit is funny. That was like the first 4 times. First 4 times, I'm like, I'm down with this joke. First 4 times. Then I'm like, yo, guys.
Okay, I'll stop.
What?
I'll stop, I suppose.
Okay.
Even though they're giving me a orientation.
Wisdom and loyalty. You will cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and descend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and difficult tasks. To the first step in your journey through Bastion, but have no fear.
They have much to teach you, apparently.
We will teach you the virtues of purity, courage, humility, wisdom, and loyalty.
They're just super excited that someone finally showed up. Because everything's been closed. I'm like, okay. Sorry, I'm enjoying this, guys.
I'm glad you're enjoying this. It's good that you're enjoying this. Shit, I'm getting shot by these fuckers. That's not good. I'm not enjoying that. Ew.
Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal.
They're trying to cleanse me of my death.
How's that working out for him? Doing a good job?
Curium, but it is twisted. Step into the pool, friend.
Maybe now they'll learn I'm not. There's weird things happening, and they're like, what is this madness? They're like, whatever. Like, I just had to, it was, passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the ordeal of that pain, the pain of that ordeal.
But it is twisted.
I'm like, okay. Okay, SpaceX says, all right, I'm gonna go. If you guys are on later tonight, I might be back on.
Like I said, it's gonna be, we're technically gonna be on until 12 noon tomorrow. So we will be, it might not be a we, it'll probably be a me, but there will be somebody here later on. And she's probably gonna be on for a while too. Although she's starting to get that giddy tired thing going on.
Really?
Are you kidding me?
He notices it before I do.
Uh-huh. Miss Magic, when she gets tired, she gets giddy, and that's when she starts to get giggly. Yeah.
And eventually the dog's like, get the frick off. Have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you, Space Dog. We appreciate. More than you know. More than you know.
Deeds from your previous life will be collected and stored. The archives compile the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
And have a good night, Space Duck. Thank you so much for chilling with us. It's been marvelous seeing ya. Especially for so long.
Yarg. Good. Like,
sometimes Space Duck has to pop on and say, yo, deuces.
All deeds from your previous life will be collected and stored. The archives compile the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
I'm just waiting for the moment they realize I'm alive.
Strong. We must find a solution.
Where the hell did my arcade go?
Finally, someone's asking me.
Asking you what?
What is wrong with your person? Like, what are you?
Oh, shit, I have to leave the area still.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh dear.
You must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this matter.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it. Ascended Kyrian. This newcomer brings troubling news of Kyrian and the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
What is the meaning of this? Fate.
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter.
Deserving of it,
I will handle this.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
Willing servants.
Goodbye.
Surely this merits an audience, Ascended One.
There is
This newcomer brings troubling news
Ugh.
of
Tried to
Kyrian and the Maw.
prove ascension before I'm allowed to go talk to her. Ugh.
Ugh.
But if the arbiter judged
Why do they make life complicated?
I don't know.
is not state your purpose.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is
I am hard glad that I got my atomizer back.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Very, yeah. I kind of lost because of a bug, and that sucks. But now I got it back, which is good.
State your purpose.
So you're having fun in your game?
I'm having fun in my game. I am thoroughly convinced this game really is like a 2 or 3 player game. Like it's meant to be played with like maybe 4, but a lot more players than actually play. Like almost always people play solo, but the best way to play this game without a doubt is with other people. But you rarely do.
And why is that?
Because it's an intentionally antagonistic game. You don't really gain quote unquote friends. You only gain enemies. And so that's what ends up happening.
Wait a minute. Sorry,
Yes.
I'm listening to that. That's kind of interesting.
But what are we wait a minuting?
Oh, well, she was talking about how I had nearly passed my final trial when the drought began. None have ascended since. But there was one of the Afterlife shorts showed the last person that did ascend, who then caused problems by chucking a soul that had not been passed through and judged properly into the Maw. So they didn't go through the proper process. And the Maw is said to be is weakening the bonds of the Maw, which is allowing the jailer to cause more problems and kidnap people and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that maybe that's part of the reason why the drought actually happened.
Possibly.
Anyways, sorry.
No problem. No problem. I'm increasingly getting used to that whole thing you do. So anyway.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's all right.
Our realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait. Let me show you.
Miss Magic, has anybody ever told you that it's not enough to say you're sorry about something unless you change doing the thing that you say you're sorry about?
We are in the midst.
I'm sure somebody has said that to you at some point in time in your life. Would that be accurate?
Yeah.
So it's difficult to say when you say you're sorry if the sorry is not followed by action. Then that not only indicates that you're not sorry, but that you are a liar in the process. At the meantime, I have to go take this illicit drugs and alcohol to the warehouse so I can sell it to underage children. Well, all children are underage, but definitely gonna sell it to them.
We will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspern's Rest.
What's your favorite drink, Miss Magic?
Dr. Pepper.
Other than Dr. Pepper, because we all know about Dr. Pepper.
Earl Grey tea.
Other than Earl Grey tea.
Water.
Really? Water? Never really pegged you for being a water person.
Well, I've been trying to drink more of it recently.
Ah, so it's not your favorite, but it's the thing you think you should be drinking.
Yes.
All right, that makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense, because that's true for a lot of people, myself included. I should be drinking way more water than I am. In fact, I'm drinking a bunch of water right now. It's gonna be warm-ass water, but I'm gonna drink it.
Began the ritual without you.
What? We have arrived. We have no time. Will be eager to meet you.
That's something I could do. The doc drinks water. Well, it'd be a question of, will the stream help me lose weight and spend their points and get healthy and spend their points to do so? Or will they elect to do the exact opposite? It's like, that would be an interesting experiment, in my humble opinion. What do you think they do? Do you think they would put my health to the forefront, or would they be like, make her wear wigs and do dances and shit? What do you think they'd do?
Sadly, I think they'd make her.
Yeah, probably. Be like, yeah, it's all nice that you're drinking water and all, but I don't know, dude. It's more fun when the cute chick puts on the horse head and wiggles her shit around. That's more fun. So that's probably what's gonna end up happening. So I guess that means I'd die. But I mean, at least my life would go down for something important. So there's a plus to that at least. That's actually another question that I've been curious about.
What's that?
What is a spell from either D&D or the fuck is it called? World of Warcraft that you wish existed in real life that only you could cast? And
That
I do
is-
mean only you.
A very specific question that I've never thought of.
Well, here's your opportunity, because there's a lot of things to,
There's so many spells.
yeah, a lot of variables on that. I mean, it could be a healing spell. It could be a damage spell. It could be a spell that does some wacky-ass thing you never even thought of before. But you know what? Let's make it...
It is an honor.
Let's go with, it has to be something that's first level or equivalent. We'll say that much. First level or equivalent. That way it's not like I want the wish spell or some shit like that. It has to be a spell that, you know, is reasonable, not crazy
Yeah, let me
person-ish.
pull up the spell list.
What?
Or I'm pulling up the spell book list.
Ah, gotcha. Well, can you, like, off the top of your head, think of what school you'd want to be from?
Probably wizard.
Okay. Are you thinking like a D&D wizard? Because I'm
Yeah.
assuming, because wizard. Okay.
Because one of the first ones that came to my mind was comprehend languages.
Okay.
Because that's interesting.
That is very interesting. In fact, you can make a career out of that. You're translating ancient texts.
I know, and that's something that sounds really cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's honestly the first thing that popped in my head even before I started looking at things on my phone.
Well, keep looking, because now I'm curious, like, what other thing. I mean, a lot of people would go for, like, just, I don't know, can I chuck a magic missile? But if you think about a lot of the other first-level spells, they would change the shape of human history if you actually had access to them.
Exactly.
So if you're creative with it, and you're clever with it, a lot of options can become open. Like, there was a variant of Dungeons & Dragons called D20 Modern. It's
Yeah.
for 3.5, where effectively you would, well, for all intents and purposes, operate in the real world. Creatures that you would normally think of as, how do you put it, like ogres and elves and stuff like that, they still existed, but they were kind of manifested in human bodies. So you'd be fighting an ogre, but it was a guy who was just this enormous, thick, heavily tatted out, like faces, all piercings. He smells terrible. He's like that kind of bad stereotype of a guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, but he would be the ogre, and although he would look like a person, he'd have these stats of an ogre, and you'd kick the shit out of this guy, or you'd throw fire at him, or what have you. And that's kind of like, but, and this is very important. They only allowed you to go up to I want to say level 6 in terms of spells, because if it went beyond that, it'd be simply way too powerful.
Especially in a modern world.
Because there's so much shit you can already do in a lot of ways with a world that is like, I mean, shit, a grenade is a fireball. For all intents and purposes, in many, many ways, a grenade is a fireball. So you chuck out an incendiary grenade and there you go. You got a gun, there's your magic missile. But doing something like comprehend languages, where you can just touch something and know what it says, that shit's different.
Yeah, that's why
I
that's why that was the first one that came to my mind, because I was like, that's so many applications.
You know, I will, let's discuss that a second, because I'm curious.
So was that kind of what you were expecting me to say, or?
Yes, I would expect to get a good answer from you.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm glad I was able to give you a good answer. I'm trying to find where my my specific stuff is, so I can see what spells I have on one of my wizards. Well, do I have a wizard on this?
Okay, so here is a full list of first level, well, mostly full list of first level spells. There's some of these are crap, so I'm gonna skip over some, like Bane and Bless really doesn't do anything.
Okay.
All right, so Alarm, Animal Friendship.
Animal Friendship would probably be interesting.
Yeah, that'd be very interesting. Well, okay, so Animal Friendship lasts 24 hours. This spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range, must see and hear you. If the beast is intelligent 4 or more, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a saving throw, be charmed by you for the spell's duration. So it kind of like does what you want. Let's see. Then there is Burning Hands. We all know what that does. Charm Person. We know what that does. Color Spray. Basically, you make a command. You know, I don't think a lot of people think about how interesting that spell could be.
Which one?
Command.
The thing is, I wouldn't want one of those, because that's something where I can control other people.
You need one word command, and the person has to follow it. Now it gives you. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm not going to do it because I'm interrupting again.
Well, what did you want to say? Go ahead.
I was going to say that you could actually use that very specifically to help people as well.
You could. See, now that's not so much interrupting as adding to the conversation. It's when you talk about something that has literally nothing to do with the conversation, that's when it's frustrating. But when you contribute to the conversation, that's when it's great. Either way, yeah, give me an example of something you could do that would help people.
Well, if you're in an emergency situation, like you could stop a shooter that way.
Like disarm someone.
Yes, you could disarm problems. You could things like that.
Give me another example of what you're thinking about. Like, what are other ways you could help someone with the word command?
So can you tell me the exact text of what the command means again?
Sure. Give me 1 second. I have to go over here. Alright, so you speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is an undead, doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Some typical commands and effects follow, like approach, drop, flee, grovel. Grovel being it falls prone, flee it runs away, drop drops what it's holding, approach means it comes towards you, a halt means it doesn't move and takes no actions. And it lasts 6 seconds. So you can have whatever it is, it has to be about 6 seconds in whatever duration it could be. Like, an interesting I heard, the one I saw today in a meme, that I'm like, that's interesting and clever, would be shit. So you look at someone and you say shit, and they just shit themselves if they fail their saving throw. And I'm like, that could be used, even just that, in remarkable ways. Like, you could do command word shit on the king when he's like about to do like some important speech or something, Ah, welcome back, Space Duck. We're talking about kings shitting themselves through magical interference. Anyway, so the king is up there, he's giving a big speech, and then he just takes a fat dump on his pants. I mean, that could have an impact. That could have a real impact.
Yeah. Well, okay, do you know... Okay, have you watched My Hero Academia? It's an anime.
I've never watched My Hero Academia. Never watched
There
it.
is a character who actually has something similar to that. His specific quirk, because you know how their quirks are their special powers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is born with a quirk, and the main character is someone who wasn't.
Yeah.
The specific character I'm thinking of, his quirk is called brainwash, sort of. I don't remember what the specific name of it was, but basically his thing was if you respond to a specific question from him, he can then follow up with a specific order or command that you are forced to do.
Like, what was the specific question? Do you recall?
It doesn't have to be a specific question, just you have to answer a question from him.
All right.
Basically, you have to respond to him for him to make the connection.
If he's like, so, what's your name? And you're like, my name's Franklin. And he's like, and you'll give me all of your money.
Yes.
Ah. Huh.
Basically, you have to react to him to create a connection with him first.
But if you don't, then he has no power over you.
No.
Okay.
So he actually ended up augmenting some of his powers by using a voice changer thing, so he can use other people's voices so that people would still respond to him.
Understood.
Especially in combat, by changing to a comrade's voice, he could trick you into saying, reacting to him.
Mm-hmm.
But he used it for good. He was a hero.
Yeah.
And that was just something that instantly came to my mind when we were talking about command like that.
Okay. Huh. Alright, so let me go more spells. There's Create and Destroy Water, Comprehend Languages.
That would be amazingly useful. Create and Destroy Water.
10 gallons of clean water within range of an open container.
With how much problems we're having in countries that don't have water?
The water falls as rain is a 30-foot cube, and you also destroy water. That's Create or Destroy Water. And what were you saying in response?
Well, I'm just thinking the applications of Create or Destroy Water in the modern world with water droughts and problems like that. Like you could help so much in countries that don't have access to clean water with that.
Now, are we doing this where you can cast it once per day or cast it over and over and over and over again? Because if it's a once per day thing, well, I mean, it's nice that you can cast this ability, or you can cast the spell once per day and create 10, I think it was 10 cubic feet of water. Which, I mean...
Either way, it's still helpful.
It is still helpful. Let's see... Disguise Self? That could be crazy useful.
Especially if you're, like... a specific person that has, I'm thinking kind of a scenario where you have to, like as a spy,
yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. You know, I'm looking at this, and, I mean, out of all of them, to me, probably Find Familiar or Charm, or not, yeah, Find Familiar or Charm Person, to me, are the real standouts for what you could get away with. I mean, think of it like your cat, your dog, or a frog, or a bat, or whatever can literally communicate with you and do the shit you want to do. That could be...
really interesting.
Yes, very, very interesting. You could turn into a little tiny spider and crawl all over the place. You'd be like one of the world's best spies. But then again, you go with like Charm Person, and you walk up some guy like Elon Musk or Bill Gates and be like, you know what? I am casting Charm Person on you. You now view me as your trusted friend and ally. Do you mind signing this document here, giving me access to such and such a thing? And Bill Gates is like, yeah, totally, dude. I got you. No problem. And again, that's the sort of thing that can lead you to being like the leader of the free world type thing. Of course, you'd be reprehensibly evil in doing it, but you could get away with it.
Well, that's why, for me, I'm still thinking Comprehend Language would be such an interesting one, because you know how much knowledge you could find out from that.
A lot of knowledge. And see, that's the other thing. Because
and you can communicate with people from all over the place.
Can you... Oh, but when you think about it, it might even get better. Alright, so, let me look at Comprehend Languages once. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken languages that you hear. It has to be something you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must touch the surface on which the words are written. So, does that include, say, a hard drive? Where you can touch a hard drive, and suddenly you understand everything that's on it. Yeah.
I'm just thinking that one okay, you're thinking how you can take over the world, things like that. And I'm like,
Not
comprehend
necessarily
language.
taking over the world. No, but it's like one of those things where it's I'm trying to illustrate where it doesn't necessarily have to be what people are thinking like a rock tablet. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be a rock tablet. It can be a wide variety of things.
Yeah.
Like a hard drive. I mean, that is a surface on which words are written, so why not? It doesn't have to be a scroll. It could be all kinds of stuff. Scheiße. I'm going to have to buy another warehouse. This sucks. I'm definitely going to have to buy another warehouse. Because this sucks.
You think they will truly be able to help us?
That is up to them. First, let them see.
But yeah, I just thought it was amusing. Most of your examples were, how can I get away with this?
Yes.
You can get away with this and this. And I'm like, you can make water for people who don't have water.
Yeah, what about the thirsty dude? I'm like, yeah, but world domination.
And then you're like, I could trick this person to sign these documents and stuff like that. And I'm like, but I can learn languages.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, technically, that is a language. That is 100% a language. So if you can comprehend any written language...
How does that fall with like sign language then? Because that's not a written or spoken language.
Then you can't understand it.
But it's still a language and it's comprehend language.
The rules are pretty clear, are pretty cut and dry. So if it is a, yeah.
So then in D&D, if sorry, I did it again.
No, it's fine. Like I said, at least this pertains to discussion. Go ahead.
I'm trying to pay attention to it now. Within D&D, theoretically, if your characters were able to use sign language, would they be able to get around the comprehend language spell to keep things secret?
If they wanted to, I see no reason why not. I mean, it would make sense.
Interesting.
It's
basically, I just think that's really funny that you guys were into like world domination. I was like, I can speak language and communicate
enormous
people.
Power.
I'm like, I can speak languages, communicate with people, and give water to those who need it.
I'm like, nah.
And you guys are like,
I got other ideas,
world
guys.
domination.
I got this one. I got this one. So yeah, and it's just one of those things.
Oh, and another interesting thing with WoW, what they've changed is how they have the exclamation marks, because that's where you find the quests, right?
Okay.
But they have it so that, if you can look at my screen, the ones that have the square around them indicate that they're a part of the main quest.
Okay.
The other ones these are extra quests you can do as well, because there's some people that don't want to have to do all the extra quests. So they're actually differentiating, this is the main quest line, and this is random extra quests. That add to the story and lore and everything, but some people just want to go.
Yeah.
I think that's also kind of interesting.
How may I aid you?
I mean, I'm going to do all the quests, but...
Naturally, would expect nothing less.
My hammer is yours. How may I aid you?
We must all walk the path.
Excuse me.
My hammer is yours.
Go in service.
We walk this
all
path
walk
together.
the path.
I wish you enduring resolve.
Go in service.
What is on your mind? walk this path together. I wish
Indeed.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to this, but I also like our conversations, so.
Yeah.
What is on your mind?
Let's see. Sorry, I'm requesting my personal vehicle.
Of course.
So, what have you learned about your game so far that has been the most surprising thing that you kind of did not expect? Unless you expected all of it.
Well,
Yes.
for the most part, there's not been anything that's super surprised me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe not being able to actually get the... They made you fail within the first couple of bits of the thing. You failed. Your character did not manage to save everyone,
Okay.
I suppose. We went in to save those 4 people,
Mhm.
and they're still stuck in the maw. So I went through the maw basically for nothing.
Yeah.
I went through the maw, fought through it, saved them, sort of, ran into them, freed them from it, so-and-so. And then at the last moment, I was the only one that could escape. So I suppose that's something, but it also makes sense that then you have something to actually fight for later on. Does that make sense?
It does.
I suppose I'm trying to connect things in my head. Because every
How do
now
you
and then...
mean?
What?
How do you mean?
Well, with knowledge that I know, and then continuing that with, like as I said, with the thingamajigger, I mentioned the ascension.
Uh-huh.
So basically that's them become angels sort of things.
Yeah.
And how the last one, how nobody's been able to since something happened.
Mm-hmm.
And like, to me, as someone who watched the Afterlife shorts, that makes me think that the Afterlife shorts indicate when the last person took used their the last person that would have ascended would have been what's his face?
The paladin.
Yeah, the paladin that that soul was split in half because of the Lich King's sword. So in other words, everything that's happening in the Shadowlands started the downfall of what's going, the shortage of energy, and all the problems that are happening, I believe, kind of started with the Lich King. Which makes sense, seeing as the Lich King's helm came from the Shadowlands.
Okay.
Way back when. Which is interesting, seeing as I now have a piece of that.
Yeah. Which is how you're managed to stay alive even though you should be dead because everybody's dead in the Shadowlands.
Something like that, maybe. Don't know. And that's an interesting connection that looking at it, I think that like the last person ascended was the person that was not ready to ascend. A shattered soul ascended. Yeah. And then through the Lich King's, not the Lich King, Arthas's soul into the Maw without undergoing trial, upsetting the balance within the Shadow Realm. Even though, so you know how his soul was split in half, basically, is what we're understanding from the blade.
Yeah.
Because you actually meet what's his face soul? I cannot remember what his name is. You meet him sometime in one of the expansions, and he actually forgives Arthas, sort of. Forgives Arthas, not the Lich King.
Is his name Lightbringer?
Yes, Uther Lightbringer.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
it.
Thank you. As soon as you said Lightbringer, I was like, I got it.
See, this is why you have to play the original game, because Uther Lightbringer was a huge part of that.
Yeah, which is interesting that he's coming back in this.
Anyway.
That he actually basically forgave Uther. Not Uther. Arthas. Not the Lich King, Arthas. Because there's kind of a general thing that's explaining that Arthas himself was not the Lich King. He was the first person to die because of the Lich King, basically.
Okay. So he was, how do you put it? He was the first real victim of the Lich King.
So to speak, yes.
Yeah.
But then because only part of his soul went to the Shadowlands, one part of it forgave him, one part didn't. And it was the shattered soul that, through his,
Wait, forgave who?
Uther forgave Arthas.
Okay, alright.
But then the part of his soul that went on to the Shadowlands and didn't get trapped in the sword All right, thank you. Thanks for popping in so long, Space Duck.
Mhm.
It's been great having you. I'm sorry your phone's being a little shit.
Indeed. Indeed.
Because we like you, so we will miss you. And I really think that that must be what caused chain reaction from this. Especially considering the fact that the Lich King's helm came from the Maw.
Yeah.
And then it was the Lich King, well, former Lich King, that was thrown into the Maw without trial. And I really think that we might run into Arthas again.
You're almost certainly going to run into Arthas. That's not so much a question. So, what is the origin of Lich King's helm then?
It basically okay, it's not really mentioned too much, but there's a Lich King before Arthas.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the guy who took over Arthas's mind.
Wasn't that Gul'dan?
No.
It wasn't the Warlock guy.
No. Here, let me Google. First Lich King.
Huh. I thought it was like some orc warlock dude.
Ner'zhul.
Ner'zhul. All right, yeah. And he was an orc warlock, right?
Yes.
All right, and so the
Orc
orc
shaman.
warlock... What?
Orc shaman.
Orc shaman. Really? He was an orc shaman? Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense, paladin and shaman. All right, I just thought warlock because he was trafficking with the demons. Regardless. So, yeah, he's the first one. I did know that again.
Because of the original stuff.
Thank you. But, I don't know. It seems like that... Shit, how do
But when I was actually in the Maw,
Mm-hmm.
there was a specific mention where the jailer is like, to think that a relic of the old ones would respond to a mortal.
Mm-hmm.
Referencing what I believe to be the helm that I had with me.
Yeah, the piece of the helm that you have with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, where did
this helm come from?
Yeah, where does Ner'zhul get this helm from? So it becomes a very important question. Because if we don't really know, because clearly the helm has much more significant consequence, but then if it does, why did it break so easily?
Exactly. And since it being destroyed actually ripped open the rift, what does that mean about the helm's connection to the actual fabric of the Shadowlands?
I don't know. Something doesn't sound right. It doesn't seem right here, I guess.
What do you mean about the helm?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting this vibe that something is off. Something is very off here. Huh.
Okay, so from what I just pulled up, it says that the Helm of Domination, also referred to as a crown, was a magical ornate helm used to control the scourge, blah, 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 blah. History. It was crafted at the Forge of Domination in Torghast. It was obtained by the demons of the Burning Legion, who used it to contain the spirit of Ner'zhul. The helm and Ner'zhul's spirit were both sealed within the Frozen Throne. The rune blade Frostmourne was also sealed there, but Ner'zhul cast it away from the throne so that it would find its way to Arthas.
Right.
So Ner'zhul planned for Arthas to get it and then be taken control of.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Who planned for all that shit to happen to Ner'zhul?
It
That's
sounded like
the
the
real
demons,
question.
but the demons were probably being controlled by something else.
Huh.
And it can't be the jailer because the jailer has no idea about this.
Mm-hmm.
And the jailer specifically mentioned the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
So who is the old ones?
Yeah.
And do they have a connection to the old gods? Because that's what we were last fighting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it sounds like you guys are going to be experiencing the Far Realm type storylines.
Okay?
Like, have you guys encountered Cthulhu-esque monsters?
Yes.
And how recent was the development of the Cthulhu-esque monsters?
Well, they've kind of been around. That's the old gods, like I mentioned just now. They're the Void Lords.
The Void Lords.
And we recently fought another one of them, like literally last expansion.
Uh-huh.
I find it weird that they left. Interestingly enough, I actually found it extremely weird that they left that for they made that expansion just an extra part, an extra patch. So the fighting I can't remember which one it was, which old god it was. Because I just keep wanting to say Ner'zhul, and I'm like, that's not it. Ny'alotha, the Echoes of Ny'alotha stuff. which
Okay.
was N'Zoth. N'Zoth, that's the name.
N'Zoth, all right.
He was one of the. I feel like I just need to bring in my World of Warcraft lore books. One of these days, guys.
Yeah, one of these days.
So basically, there's the Void Lords,
Mm-hmm.
who, when everything was created, wanted to corrupt the world's souls.
Okay.
So, but they could not actively interact with the world of the light because they're the Void Lords. So they sent out basically mini versions of themselves, which are the old gods,
All right.
and basically just shot them out to land on any planet possible. There's 3, I believe, on Azeroth.
Okay.
But they've been taken care of slowly and stuff like that. Nerzul was one of them. And they
Okay.
actually had a huge empire on Azeroth before the Titans came and basically.
Form your words. You got this.
Miss Magic's getting tired, guys.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
Yeah.
What?
They were all contained, basically.
All right.
There's a bunch of stuff that happened with that. Sorry. Doc's laughing at me, guys.
Yes, I am. I'm totally laughing.
But yeah, I'd say those are the Cthulhu-like monsters that we had to
All
fight,
right.
which we fought last expansion.
Yeah, it sounds like there's going to be a lot more in that regard that you're going to have to deal with in the very much not too distant future.
And why do you say that?
Well, I mean, think about it. It's all being set up, and you guys don't have much in the way of bad guys left. I mean, think about it. You're very much reaching the point where you're getting bad guys onto bad guys onto bad guys, and once you're like, yeah, we've brought down the demons of hell. There's not a lot of stuff left, being completely honest.
Yeah, we brought down all of the what's their faces.
The demons from hell.
Yeah, we brought down the Burning Crusade, the Burning
Mhm.
Legion.
Mhm.
We nearly killed each other,
Good, very good.
and we fought one of the last Void Lords. Not Void Lords, but one of the last old gods
Okay.
that had active influence on the world.
So you defeated literally a god. So yeah, it's
Well,
like
actually,
you didn't defeat
technically, this is a miniature version of a Void Lord.
them. Okay.
So who knows? Next thing we could be fighting the Void Lords.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's one of those things where you're very much being set up to face down Cthulhu-style creatures. It's hard to.
So you think one of the Void Lords is behind all this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, why wouldn't it be?
I mean, it would make the most sense,
It
yeah.
makes sense, like, for the whole pure elemental evil style thing. Yeah, that 100% makes sense.
Which is also interesting because of Anduin.
Why is that?
Anduin, High King, is known as the greatest. Currently, he is known as the greatest not paladin, priest of the light.
Okay.
And he was the one just now when I was in the Maw.
Yeah.
There was a point where he was like, the light is with me even here. And he pulls down a shield that protects me long enough to get out.
Okay.
And there was a specific interest in him, in
Mhm.
trying to take control of him.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of hints towards him being corrupted temporarily.
Mhm.
And there's even a short comic about him way in the future being the leader of the light. So it makes sense to have this final climatic battle against the light versus the void, because that's what caused the beginning of the world in and of itself.
Mm-hmm. So where do you think they go after that?
Heck if I know.
Yeah, because it becomes an excellent question where it's like, all right, so you've now you defeated the endless darkness, you defeated everybody else on the planet, you defeated all the elder dragons, the elder gods, the elder this, I mean, you have reached the point where you are fighting, I don't know, disexistence, like the creatures who formed at the beginning of the universe, which is really a fascinating concept when you think about how, well, okay, to bring it to a kind of a different subject, you've heard of like the Fenris wolf, right? From North
Yes.
Myths? Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing that's interesting about that, because a lot of times when they talk about the original beings, they always describe them as much more powerful than anything living currently. they're always the stuff like Fenris was supposed to be this unstoppable. He is the prime wolf from which all other wolves are derived, all of the canines derived, and so he was this unstoppable, almost nigh unkillable monster.
I've killed him in WoW.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Interrupts, can't help herself, ruins everything we're talking about. So, my point being that you have these creatures that are like this, that are supposed to be uber powerful, that were there at the beginning, but it never operates in reverse. It's never the new creature is the uber powerful thing. Do you understand the point that I'm trying to make here?
So you think that could be a direction they go at?
No. I just think it's a very strange thing about our myth, our mythos, is that when we assign power, it's kind of like the ass kicking equals authority trope, where the more powerful a creature is in an organization, the more authority it's given. So like Zeus is the leader of the gods. Why is he the leader of the gods? Because he's the most powerful god. And you find that being a consistent trope in many stories. Like Yoda. Yoda was the greatest of the Jedi Knights. So therefore he's the most badass ass-kickingest of the Jedi Knights. So at least he was very much up there. And so you see, he's the guy running the organization. On the flip side, you have Palpatine, Emperor Palpatine, who's the baddest of all the Sith. Of course, there's only 2 of them, but you get the point. So yeah, it's just a strange dichotomy where the elder or the oldest or the ass-kicking equals authority. Certain tropes that consistently run through our mythos. That's just something I want to point out.
Well, concerning the whole I've killed Fenris is just another one of, well, they're kind of out of things to kill.
Yeah, wait, it's literally called Fenris?
Well, yeah, you talk to Odin and everything.
In WoW?
Yep.
That's a little different.
It's in the Broken Isles in Stormheim, the Halls of Valor. You run through the Halls of Valor, and literally the bosses are Heimdall. Okay. Fenrir.
Okay.
Odin. And Herja and God King Skolvard, but specifically, you fight Heimdall, you fight Fenrir, and you fight Odin. Quite literally.
That is very much unusual. Don't quite know what to make of that. Again, yeah, that does come back to the point where they've just run out of shit to talk about. That's kind of like, in next week we're going to be fighting Jesus. Literally, that's just how it comes across.
So would you say that's kind of like the problem that I think that I started trying to say something and then instantly left me. Supernatural.
Supernatural?
Problem that Supernatural
they literally fought God in Supernatural. Well, actually, they fought God's twin sister in Supernatural.
Exactly.
And God lost, but they won. Yeah, figure that shit out.
Like, season 4 is when they fight the devil, so, like, what else are you supposed to do after that?
Yeah. You run to this point where it's like power creep in any kind of game where it's eventually you run out of big bads to take people down with. So
I think it would be very interesting if they made you the next big bad.
Me?
No, your character.
Yeah, I could see that. And really, they should. But it's one of the problems with the game where the game isn't so much the game. It's not telling you a story. Like Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto really doesn't tell a story. There's no story to Grand Theft Auto. If we're being completely honest, no story to Grand Theft Auto. What it is, it's a series of tasks for you to do, just like you would do in Among Us. There's just nothing to it. So you do what you do.
Yeah. Although it is interesting that they've mentioned multiple different worlds and stuff like that, so maybe they could continue with the theme of us moving to different worlds, because they have had Draenor, they've had Outland, they've had Shadowlands.
Let's see, what kind of enemies could you possibly face? Like, alright, take what they're doing right now, where they strip you of your mount, and they...
well, I can... Sorry.
What? No, what are you going to say?
You can use your mount in everywhere except for the Maw.
Alright, but they fundamentally strip you of your ability to use your... Even if it's in the one instance, but they're doing it to intentionally depower you. They want to ensure that you won't be able to do such and such a thing because they want you to experience the content in a certain direction. That's why they're doing it.
Yeah.
All right, so you have reached a point where the game itself has to find artificial reasons to deprive you of the things you've earned by playing the game in order to ensure that you play the game. And again, it's so what could you? They would have to find some contrived reason to deprive you of your abilities in order to get you to play the game the way that they want you to play the game, and the way they believe would be the means by which you would most likely enjoy it. And so, like, even if you went to some other world, well, would they have to strip you of all your equipment? So you have to effectively start at level 1. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, so what do you do? Where do you go? Where do you go with them? You have so much power creep at the game already that I don't know that it's possible to do something about it. I mean, I'm sure they'll find some kind of solution, but...
That's kind of their job.
Yeah, that is very much their job, but you have to ask yourself, it's like, at what point in time are people going to be like, well, what the hell else is there?
I personally think a really cool idea would be to have one of these champions or something be the big bad. Because they're the ones that have had this huge power creep. They've been constantly fighting for the world and stuff like that. When you get sick of that, so to speak. I mean, they probably won't do it, but...
No, well, I mean, even if they did do it, what good would it do? So, because, again, it's like, so you're going to tell me Jaina Proudmoore is more powerful than God? She has ascended the level? And really, if you're thinking about it, they kind of already did. With what they're doing in regards to, what the hell's her name? Sylvanas, Sylvanas, right? Sylvanas Windrunner? Yeah. Sylvanas Windrunner is already that kind of person. She dethroned the Lich King, who was the original big bad, and she did so like he was a chump. You should be, wait, what were you saying?
I'm still so upset about that.
You should be, because that was a bullshit plot point. I mean, even as somebody who's not really into the game anymore, I'm like looking at this, I'm like, really? Really? The guy who was supposed to be the most powerful entity in so many ways for so long just got bitch slapped. I think literally almost.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, so what does that do for any accomplishments that accomplishments that I've already had in game? It almost negates them. It's like, well, I put in literally years of effort when Sylvanas Windrunner could just walked up and done it for us. It's like, is there some reason to think he was super duper depowered or anything?
Well, yeah, sort of, I suppose, because he is a different Lich King. It's
Okay,
not
even if
Arthas.
he's a different Lich King, he's a Lich King that, how I put it, but he still operated as the Lich King, right? He was fighting back. He didn't want her to have that power.
Yes.
And he was powerless to stop her. He was gimped, nerfed. The Lich King was a gimp.
Yes.
So yeah.
I mean, they kind of explain it as she's made a pact with the creatures of the Maw. So that's how she has some of these powers that like you've never seen before. Like they even mentioned that like when the frick did she get that power? Stuff like that. So it's kind of explained that she's made a pact with other people and have slowly gotten more powers from that. So she didn't naturally have these powers.
But that, of course, begs the question, then why the fuck did they need the helm?
Exactly.
If they could just be like, yeah, hand wave, you have the power, then you don't need a fucking helm, you just need a person. And you pick whatever person that you want that to be, and you corrupt them as one would, and you're good to go. Then you don't have to worry about a helm being broken. You don't have to worry about any of that. You just create a bad guy and call it good. And like I was saying, it just feels like lazy storytelling.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to detract from
No,
the game.
that's okay.
Yeah, but...
I literally feel the same sometimes.
Yeah.
With the whole... I'm still pissed that Bolvar was defeated so easily.
Yeah, I mean, he was supposed to be this unstoppable juggernaut of a man. He was the greatest warrior of the realm, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
And, no, that's it, you're good. Called a day.
Hopefully he can redeem himself, because you because he's here as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order.
But there is the fact that Sylvanas is the way she is because of the Lich King, actually.
Yes.
She has always had a connection to the Maw that the others didn't.
Like what? She was one of the Scourge?
Not exactly. She was made into a Banshee Queen.
Okay.
It's her entire story is complicated as crap.
All right. Now go ahead and try to explain it to me, to the best of your ability.
Okay, so she was one of the protectors of. Here, I'm just pulling up her specific Wikipedia because why not? She was one of the Ranger Generals of Silvermoon.
Mm-hmm. I remember that part.
During the Third War, she fought against the Scourge invasion by Arthas. Ultimately, she fell in battle.
Yep, I remember that too.
Arthas ripped out her soul and transformed it into a Banshee.
Mm-hmm.
And when his control weakened over his minions, she broke away, reclaimed her body, blah, 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 blah. She gained other renegade undead, and that's how the Forsaken came to be. After the fall of the Lich King, she realized she was doomed to an eternity of darkness and torture in the afterlife, so she did everything she possibly could to stop herself from dying. She met the ancient evil controlling the realm, known as the Jailer, and formed an alliance with her.
You know, okay, you know something else that pisses me off about this?
What?
Where are the good guys? You think about this for a second. You have met all these supremely evil bad guys, but you have not, I mean, when you think about it, have you really met any really good guys?
Well, you met the Titans.
I thought the Titans were the root cause of, like, the demon hordes and all that stuff.
One of them was.
All right.
He was basically a Titan that went kind of insane.
And what do the Titans do?
They kind of show up once.
Yeah.
Well, because their whole thing was they wanted to awaken the other world souls and not be alone. They're the ones that originally ordered the world.
Uh-huh.
However,
There we are.
when you meet them, they basically just, you have to save them because they were defeated by their brother, Sargeras.
So again, they're just chumps.
Exactly.
You never really meet the good guys. You never, yeah. It's, that bugs me too. It's kind of like, again, going back to Supernatural, whether like, God, where were you? When we were suffering, when all this horrible, horrible shit was happening, where the hell were you? When, with just a wave of the hand, you could do something about it, and you just didn't do it. But they literally go out of their way to literally save God. And, yeah, it's just, it's one of those things that just doesn't sit right in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
You would think, like, for example, what was that? Saloon? The goddess of the moon? Be like, hey guys, well, let's do something here. And she'd come down and she'd kick some asses, and she'd save the day, etc., etc. But she doesn't. Instead, she just kind of leaves the elves to get their asses kicked. And it's like, what the hell is this about? I don't know. What do you think about Miss Magic?
I'm trying to concentrate on something.
Okay, I will shush. Let me concentrate.
I'm trying to keep this fire the exact ventilation it needs to be. Apparently, I'm making it too hot right now.
Huh.
Because I wasn't paying attention.
Waggies.
I made it too hot.
So you have to keep a fire the exact temperature.
Yes.
That sounds like a fun game. I'm sorry, I don't mean to give you shit.
That's okay.
It's just one of those things like, really? Okay, I guess. That's cool. Have fun. Motherfuckers.
Thank you. Finally.
All better now?
Come. I
Now I have to hold armor steady. Come on. What are you even making?
You know, I gotta admit, this game kind of sucks without other fun people to play it with.
That game?
Like I'm legit missing playing with you in Raceland.
Because you miss our nonsense.
Yeah, we'll go with that, yeah.
It's kind of more of a chore list than anything when it's not with other people.
Kind of, yeah. Like, the other people really add to the game.
Like you said, the game's supposed to be played with multiple people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sylvanas.
Like Sylvanas, yes.
Wait a minute.
What?
Could it have been the jailer that made it so that Vol'jin made Sylvanas the war chief?
It could have been. But why would he do that? What would be in it for that dude? Why would that make narrative sense?
He already had a pact with Sylvanas, which allowed Sylvanas, being war chief, allowed her to be in a position that let her turn everyone in Azeroth against one another.
All right, to create more dead.
Create more dead, which brought more source of energy to the jailer, and also made it so that we were not able to. When something like this happens, and he starts to take over or whatever he's planning on doing, we do not have a force that can work together properly to fight him.
So in essence, his whole goal is to sow discord as much as possible to keep the world at war.
Yes. Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it would make sense. That would actually make narrative sense. Because you have to ask yourself, this is literally a world that is perpetually at war.
Yeah.
Who the hell benefits from a world perpetually at war? And it's like, well...
The person collecting souls and energy from the souls.
Uh-huh.
So could you say that theoretically, him or some other being beyond him that's controlling him is trying to sow war to the point that that's why Azeroth has constantly been having these problems?
Well, if you do that, then you have to notice something about his title. All right?
The jailer.
Yes. That's a job. All right? So, in it being a job, that means he's working for someone else. So, who's the someone else that he's working for? Like, he was placed in position, I mean, was he naturally created for or by Hell for the express purpose of operating Hell? And if he was, who was he created by? Because he's certainly not God.
Basically, so from what I understand, there's an eternal one for each part of the Shadowlands.
Mm-hmm.
Like in this one that I'm in right now, it's the Archon.
Okay.
Little is known about him since nothing has ever escaped the Maw and no one has ever seen the jailer himself or lived to tell the tale. Lies, I did.
My hammer is yours, should you need it.
There's like literally nothing written about him. His title is the Banished One.
Mm-hmm.
He's known as an Eternal One. Occupation Jailer of Torghast.
Okay.
That's literally all the information it shows for me.
It doesn't seem like a whole lot of information to go off of.
Notes: Odin sacrifices Eye to one of his associates for the power, the ability to appear into the Shadowlands. One of the people described him as one of the Lords of Death, so to speak.
Okay.
Who is the jailer in WoW Shadowlands? He's the master of the Maw, blah, 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 blah. Ever since Sylvanas' deal, she's been working with him in an attempt to break the machinery of death and feed more and more souls directly to the Maw, which is why souls beyond just the actual evil, corrupt souls are being sent to the Maw, and why they're not going through properly, which is also horrific when you think about all the people that, all the main characters and everything that have died throughout the time would have ended up in the Maw because of this.
Huh.
Because their souls are being forced to the Maw. So anyone who's died since, like, the Lich King is pretty much becoming part of the Maw. Because that's one of these things where these people are so excited that someone showed up because they're like, has it been fixed? And I'm like, no, I'm still alive. So basically, the jailer is the end boss of the expansion, as far as we know. Stuff like that. So that means who knows how many characters we're going to meet and how much angst they can send at us.
Yeah, probably quite a bit. It kind of feels like it's going to be one of those greatest hits type thing, where there's an opportunity for you to meet all these dudes who caused all these problems to all these people.
Well, I mean, you also have the chance of Anduin meeting his father in the in hell, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Jaina running into Arthas when she was pretty much dating him before he went insane.
Before he went insane, he did kind of lose it, didn't he? Never being completely honest.
Stuff like that. Like we were literally talking about this. I'm like, obviously the Lich King's important to this entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Jaina's currently stuck in the maw. How's that gonna go?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oof. And another thing that I was wondering about was with the Death Knights.
What about him?
Do the Death Knights remember being in the Shadowlands?
Nothing has been indicated to suggest they do.
Which is interesting because would
Form your words.
Sorry.
You got this.
Would the other citizens of the Shadowlands remember the Death Knights before they were pulled back?
Okay.
Or were Death Knights only capable of being made from people that were in the Maw? But that doesn't make sense because you were considered a hero before you became a Death Knight.
Mm-hmm.
So how is it that the Helm of Dominion, which is what it essentially creates the Death Knights and everything, be able to pull souls from domains beyond its own?
Yeah.
And if there is an artifact of such power from that one, is there other artifacts of massive power from the other realms as well?
So then is it possible that the helm itself was a MacGuffin? And, well, MacGuffin is the wrong word. Is it possible that the helm itself didn't do anything at all? That the helm itself was junk? Meaning the helm itself was never the focus of power.
Then what
it was
is
just the
focus
focus of attention.
Then what would be the focus of power?
Well, the focus of power would be the beings who... how do I say this? Alright, so... there are clearly beings who are capable of investing the helm with the power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well... why would they need a helm to do that?
Do they only have a certain amount of liberty to do things within their own realm? And that's one of the side effects of their powers?
If that were true...
And that would be why they need mortals and stuff like that?
I don't know. That feels a little off.
Yeah.
In fact, that feels very off. Because you eventually reach... it's like, why would these beings need mortals for power? There's no reason for them to need mortals for power.
Well, in trade of them having this massive amount of power, are they limited in what they can do?
Then they wouldn't have a massive amount of power. All they would have would be, they would, if they have a limit on the kind of power they have, then they don't have that power.
I mean, more like they have massive amounts of power, but they can only use it in a certain area. In return to their power, like, sometimes there's the concept of you can only have a certain amount of power if you sacrifice something else.
Mm-hmm.
So being trapped and jailed and being forced into a position that you have to do a very specific thing in response to having power or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And in that case, if they want to have their own machinations and all that jazz, they have to use mortals or people that aren't bound by these laws. Like, that's kind of the concept of the Greek gods in Percy Jackson, kind of. Like, they're super powerful and everything, but they can't operate within the mortal realm all that much, so they need the demigods. Because they're not mortal, how can they operate within the mortal realm?
Yeah.
So to create and have power, they have to use lesser, not as powerful beings, but ones that have the ability to operate within those realms. Am I articulating right?
Kind of. Sorry, I ganked someone in revenge, and I don't think they're taking it well.
I will use level 1 training protocol.
It doesn't seem like, because they called him the banished one.
Uh-huh.
So obviously he can't leave the maw. But you wouldn't want to be stuck in the maw. So by him using the power from the souls that Sylvanas is causing to come to him and stuff like that, would that allow, that would be his final goal, but he cannot actively do things within the realm of the living because he's banished.
This combat sequence ends.
See, the point I guess I'm trying to make is you have this structure, right? You have this structure and organization, and there is no reason to have either this structure or this organization. You have people who are performing certain tasks and certain duties.
Yeah.
And there's no reason for them to be doing so. And if this guy's like this super powerful being, how the hell did he get banished so he couldn't come back? Who the hell banished him? Who the hell would be capable of banishing him? Where's that guy?
Well, it sounds like each of these realms has someone of that power. But one of them's completely asleep and can't wake up. The other one is blind to everything that's going on, from what I understand. And I don't know, I haven't been to the other areas yet.
I don't know. It just, maybe I have to read up on it more.
I mean, we both don't know that much about what's going on, so
Yeah.
this is mere speculation.
Speculation.
But yeah, it does define the idea of there has to be something else beyond this.
Yeah.
Like what set up the organization.
It requires it. Yeah, it requires the idea that there's something beyond this. And I have to destroy the marquee.
Which, I mean, if you come down to the very focus of everything, it kind of seems more like a finally getting to the void and the light's eternal battle once against each other. But how are you going to show that in an actual game? But it's two forces that kind of just exist.
Especially when the forces of one just don't seem to. Yeah.
So what do you think they're going to do next, World of Warcraft?
What do I think they're going to do next?
What's their next expansion? Because they're going to come out with another expansion.
They're always going to come out with another expansion. I think, really, they're going to have to, in a lot of ways, radically reshape the game.
Well, that kind of seems what they're going towards.
Mm-hmm.
They've changed a lot, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I have to destroy the damn boat.
Yeah, we're both playing completely different games, and every
Yeah.
now and then focusing on them, and then being like, okay, continuing with our conversation where we last left off.
And I have 3 minutes to get this shit back home. I collect the jewelry. Got sucked in this goddamn mission. That was awful. Fly back across literally the entire city, so give me 1 second. I'm on a diggy out at sea. Son of a bitch. Maybe picking up the jewelry was enough to restart the whole nonsense. It looks like it might have been, which is good, because I'd be fucked otherwise.
But there was something that once again is still nagging at me.
What's that?
Is when I was talking to a random person, when I was talking to one of the main NPCs or whatever, they mentioned specifically that there was a force within me that allowed me to continue fighting.
Okay. So are you like a soldier of the light?
I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes some sense at
Because
least.
theoretically, that would also, every other character is going to get the exact same dialogue.
Yeah.
But that's including shadow priests, warlocks, etc., etc. So what is this one thing that every single one could have that works to do that?
Yeah, it works the exact same way. Yeah, it does the exact same thing, but nobody knows about.
Yeah. So why, what is within me that's allowing me to fight?
Okay, but I thought like it was there's something about the helm.
That's only within this part. I didn't have the helm before.
Alright.
It's referring, from what I understood at least, it was referring to throughout my entire life, there's been something different about me specifically. disregarding the fact that this is a game, so everyone has that one different thing about them.
Yeah.
But
We're all unique.
but they're the same.
Yeah.
But like in game terms, my character is this person that goes on these huge campaigns that the amount of times my character has gone on suicide missions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your sacrifice will not go unremembered.
Yeah.
And then instantly, like 5 minutes later, I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna open up a portal now. They're like, what the frick did you do now? I'm like, well, I survived. Fight me. Pretty much is what happens.
And it happens like every time.
Mm-hmm. So the implication that there's something about my character specifically, when my character was born or something, that allows me to do this constantly. A certain favor in me.
Mm-hmm. You're a really special guys, promise.
I know. It's interesting. Thank you for having this conversation with me.
No problem, no problem.
I know this isn't like your main game.
No, not at all. Not by any stretch of the imagination. But like I said, tonight is kind of Miss Magic's night, and we want to make sure she has a good time with her game because she's super excited about it.
Allow me to show you the way. Deep breaths. I have readied some items in the next
Also,
yeah.
sorry, something very specific that also my sister and I were talking about.
Yes.
Was it talked about how the blade, the
Beyblade.
Frostmourne,
Okay.
was actually ripping souls apart in half.
Okay.
Which is one of the problems with the arc, the dude that wasn't able to ascend and all that, like we talked about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
The blade was destroyed in the final battle with the Lich King, yes?
Yeah.
However, in Legion, it was reforged into two separate blades. The Blades of the Fallen Prince.
Okay. The Blades of the Fallen Prince is what they're called?
Yes.
All right.
Because Arthas, the Fallen Prince.
Mhm.
And the Death Lord, your character, basically, if you're a Death Knight, that's one of the artifact swords that they get.
Yeah.
How does that play into it? Because it was said to be cleansed, but how do you cleanse a thing of the void? And that's curious. I hope that comes up. Because that's something I specifically noticed, and I was like, that's interesting. Also, if Sylvanas was defeated by that specific blade,
Yeah.
did her soul get ripped in half as well? Random thoughts.
Well, no. Yeah, her soul was ripped in half by the blade.
Then where's the other half of the soul?
It would make perfect sense because if you recall correctly, Sylvanas was a hero, right?
Yes, she was a
She
hero for
now?
people. No,
All right. So then the good part of her was ripped out,
exactly.
and so it was sent to maybe it was sent to some kind of heaven. Don't know where the hell it is, but I do know that it makes sense that that was what was ripped out of her, because the evil soul is what remained. The evil part of her soul is what remained.
And would that be why her soul is so terrified of dying?
It could be, but then that also gives you a very interesting question with, what the hell's his name? Uther.
Yes.
If I recall from the little cinematic there, he was super duper vengeful.
Yes, even though his other spirit was not.
Yeah, so then maybe there's maybe he didn't, how do I put this? Not so much, I don't think that, maybe his good side isn't the one we're seeing. Maybe it's a side that is antagonistic and, although not necessarily evil per se, isn't as good as it could be.
Yes. And that's interesting because will we be rescuing and reuniting the souls that are missing?
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the case, then will we meet Sylvanas' actual soul?
Well, see, you are meeting Sylvanas' actual soul, you're just meeting the part of it that's not good. Just
Yes.
like with Uther Lightbringer, you are meeting the part of him that was just a regular man,
Yeah,
as opposed to his better self.
Because that's the whole thing about humans is we're all human.
Mhm.
Well, we're all people, so
Yeah.
we have both sides. We are vengeful. We have all that stuff.
Yeah,
But what happens when part of that is ripped out?
yeah, and more importantly, what happens when the bad part of that is ripped out and sent to the heaven that you're expected to go to? So they ripped out the good part of him, the guy who's supposed to, because he's like, I'm a good guy. I'm supposed to go to heaven, right?
Yes.
But they ripped out the good part, so the bad part is the one that ends up getting sent to heaven. Right?
That is an interesting concept.
Yeah. So now you have this guy, and so being the bad person that he is, emanating these bad vibes, he ends up corrupting what would otherwise be a good heaven. Because he has that mode of blackness, that endless thirst for revenge.
Yin yang.
Yeah. And this place that is supposed to be generous, pure, forgiving, etc., etc. And he will never be that because he can't be that.
Because that part of it, because it was ripped out of him.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you end up with that result, and it's like, that's an interesting idea that might be what happened there. And then you have the question, maybe that was the whole point. Maybe the point wasn't this grand war. Maybe the point wasn't this endless death. Maybe this point was to bring someone who wasn't supposed to be into a place to destroy that place. Because it's doing a very good job, if I recall correctly.
So you're thinking that the entire manifestation was to cause the actual goal was to cause these rips in people to corrupt a place that evil would not be able to get to.
Yes, because that's exactly what happened.
Yes.
They bent the rules in such a way, and if I recall correctly, it took heaven, so to speak, completely by surprise. They're like, what the hell is this about? They had no clue.
Well, there was this whole thing where they're like, maybe they made a mistake that this dude's here. There had to be a mistake that this guy's here because he can't let go of this anger from his life.
Mm-hmm. And so now you have doubt. You have doubt in the holy world that the holy world isn't holy as it's supposed to be. And so now everyone's asking questions. Everyone has, whereas before you had unity, you now have discohesion. They're turning on each other. They're not sure about each other. They're disobeying one another. Things aren't making sense. Orders being shunted out. Yeah, I mean, if you want to poison the well, that's certainly one way to do it.
And if you think of that also, shoot, what was I going to say? Sorry, I completely lost what I was going to say.
Well, I mean, look at it this way. You can't bring down heaven militarily. You can't take it out. I mean, they've tried, clearly. I'm certain at some point in time they have totally tried to wipe out heaven. Couldn't do it. Still there. Always eternal.
There's a balance.
Mm-hmm. So instead, what you do is you get heaven to wipe itself out. And that is where we're at today.
Kind of like what we were talking about, that one form of warfare.
Mm-hmm. The color revolution form of warfare. Yeah. I mean, it works out perfectly. It is truly a genius strategy, and it seems to be working wonders against the fine folks.
A bastion.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to take down heaven, could you think of a better plan than to slyly insert an evil soul, have that evil soul cause heaven to turn? I mean, if I recall right, the servant of heaven turns against or defies
the order.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because they're like, this isn't right.
Mm-hmm. So the cohesion of the society is lost, and it becomes weaker as a result. Which there's only one group of people that really wins out of that one, and it's not the good guys.
And if you think of it, also they'll be looking at everyone else and say, "What if? Are you truly a fully put together soul piece?"
Yeah. Are you one of the bad souls? Are you one of the good souls? Who the hell knows anymore? Once they realize, because eventually it's going to occur to them, it's like, this guy has poisoned the well, and in poisoning the well, it's like, was he the first or wasn't he? And it goes on and on and on and on and on. And then we go back to, well, who the hell wanted to poison the well? Yeah, go ahead.
Were they using Sylvanas as a distraction to that?
Mm-hmm.
They're paying too much attention to whatever she's doing as a corrupted, terrible person, while this guy that was literally like one of the best people in the world is the one actually causing the problem.
Yeah, and it had to be one of the best people in the world.
Who's their Lightbringer?
Yeah, I mean literally Lightbringer. So, yeah, it doesn't get much better than that, kids. It's one of those things where it's like, so all these wars, all this death, all this suffering was really kind of just, it'd be even better if it wasn't even so much as a distraction as it was just collateral damage. It's like, well, you know what? These things happen, guys.
Which still benefits them because they get souls that go straight to the maw. They get more energy, while everywhere else in the world, in Shadowlands, is slowly draining of energy altogether.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Keep a calm mind.
But yeah, it is really a case of what happens when an evil soul gets into heaven.
Yeah, and I mean, you're seeing what happens. It corrupts the society. It's one of those things where it brings corruption, brings doubt, brings suffering, and it's a society that is wholly incapable of knowing what to do about it. I mean, it's a problem they've never faced before, so what the hell are they going to do about it?
Well, nothing. They don't have anything they can do about that. That's not something that because it's heaven. No evil should be able to get there, but the person that got there wasn't supposed to be evil.
Mm-hmm.
They were judged and were found to be someone in their life was a perfect person. Well, not a perfect person because that's impossible. Because obviously he had darkness in him. He was corrupt. He was killed by his student. Like that's something that he even says in his little thing. He's like, he was my student.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose that we'll probably have to find a way, if this is the entire route they're going with, which I think it is. If not, well, we just came up with a really much better story.
Yeah, we really did. To be completely honest, we really did.
Beyond that, we'll have to find a way to reconnect the soul pieces. Because right now, there's nobody else ascending to become angels, so to speak. Because it's impossible to ascend anymore. Because this one chick, the chick that you started talking to was like, yeah, I was about to ascend before the drought happened. And we can't ascend when we don't have enough energy. So not only that, but they've also stopped 8 more archangels from appearing, so to speak.
Yes, mortal. I will be watching you. You arrived in Bastion with dire news, which I have shared with the Archon. She thanks you.
I might have to go rewatch these the cinematics to think about it.
She wishes to offer you a gift. Will you accept? Yes, mortal. I will be watching you. You arrived in Bastion with dire news, which I have shared with the Archon. She thanks you for your service.
Because she was also, that person I started talking to was even saying, I know it looks like this place is perfect, but you did not see it when we had it. What it used to be.
Go in service. Go in service, aspirants. Archon's eyes upon you all.
It's interesting. Very interesting.
I agree. I tend to, being a super mega galactic genius, I tend to think of these things. My mind.
I would like to say I had some part in it too.
Yes, I would agree. You had a delightfully small part in it. You did contribute. Hello, Vault. Twinkies.
Hey, Vault. How you doing? You missed our very in-depth conversation.
The Archon said nothing of Kyrian serving the Maw?
Oh, and then there's another part that I completely didn't mention, but there's Kyrian, which are the angels, so to speak.
Thank you, Vault. Say that part one more time.
Well, another thing I didn't mention was the fact that there's Kyrian, which are basically the angels, that we saw in the Maw.
Okay.
Fighting with the Maw.
Yeah.
And that's the best representation. It was like, they've got to be Kyrian. They look like Kyrian. What are they? Which kind of shows that, well, there's people fighting, the angels are fighting for the devil.
Okay.
Sort of.
Yeah, well, the angels are fighting the bad guys.
Fighting with the bad guys.
Yeah. Wait, fighting with them?
No, there's Kyrian, like corrupted Kyrian in the Maw.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying.
Is what we understand of it so far.
Well, yeah, they became corrupted because of what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And the Archon, which is the leader of all the Kyrian, there's an entire point where someone was like, the Archon said nothing of the Kyrian serving the Maw Warcraft, she does not believe it. We have the word of a single aspirant. The one would think that would be enough.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like, oh, you can see the breaking, so to speak.
Yeah, the shattering of the relationships.
Because there's the people who were never able to become the Kyrian, who had gotten really close to it and everything, and now can't. And they're seen as slightly lesser now. And stuff like that.
What were you thinking about Love and Monsters, Vault? What's it about?
Like changing the subject.
Well, no, it's
Yeah.
I don't want to leave the poor guy out.
Yeah, what is it about? I've never heard of it. But Miss Magic doesn't hear about a lot of things.
That is true. That is true. Larry Snotter. Larry Snotter. Is there a Larry Snotter in the building? Larry Snotter.
What?
I was asking if there was a Larry Snotter in the building, but apparently there is no Larry Snotters. I buy a lot of illegal cigarettes in this game.
We will help however we can.
For my CEO special cargoes.
You
CEO
are a
special
sound
cargo.
of the winds of change.
What troubles you?
We will help however we can.
The temple is a place of cleansing. Its sole purpose is to free aspirants of the burdens they carry with them from life. It is a place of quiet reflection even for those who have shed their burdens. Of late, those who look to us for purification have grown numerous.
What troubles you?
Which goes back to what we were talking about. It's a movie where Earth saved itself from a meteor, but in process, the radiation from nukes to blow up the meteor basically turned most animals into mutant killing monsters, resulting in post-apocalyptic effects of the population of planet being cut 5%.
Ah,
Well,
that's
darn.
some bullshit.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's like, good lord, good lord, good lord, good lord.
Against your doubts. All is
Miss Magic, would you cut the population down to 5%?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because people do everything you can to protect people.
Why? Why would you elect to do that?
Because they're still people and they have an innate.
What kind of bullshit answer is that? Because they're people? That's like one of those defining a word by using the word.
Okay, fine.
We protect people to protect people. Oh, alright, why?
Well,
Why are men not potatoes?
I suppose this goes back to our discussion about just getting rid of the orcs.
Right.
We had that whole discussion where my basic thing came down to, well, they're still people.
Yeah, okay. Justify your answer. You can't just say they're people. You have to give a reason for it.
Well,
Beyond their people.
people are very, every person has a very complex person. Ugh.
Wait, so you're
People are complex and they're never, oh.
They're never OO?
What?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Well, right
you.
now there is an altered sentinel attacking everyone because it just got corrupted, basically.
Okay.
Wow, who would have thought? We figured this all out. Well, it's like I could deal with population being cut to like 10%.
Yeah, but you're Volt and you're evil. I mean, that makes sense. How close were you?
Okay, so that person who you tell them to not put ketchup on your food 10 times, they still do it. Do you really care if that person lives and dies? I'm like, yes, actually.
Well, all right. Again, tell us why. Don't be like, I have an answer. Give me a reason why.
I don't see how I could
Then you don't have a
hate
reason.
someone
What?
to that extent. Life is precious in my mind.
All
I
right.
suppose.
Why? Why is life precious? Tell me. See, you're drooling like Pavlov's dog here. You're like, well, life is precious. Okay, I understand you saying that. Tell me why. Why is life precious? Just saying.
Because it's
life
a finite resource.
Okay, it's a finite resource. So then, pretty much everything in the world is a finite resource, right?
So to speak, yeah.
I mean, diamonds are a finite resource, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Frank the dog is a finite resource. There's only so many finite resources, only so many Frank the dogs around. So saying it's a finite resource doesn't really do much.
I'm not saying the fact that we have 10 billion people are a finite resource. I'm saying that a person's life is a finite resource.
Well, that's a finite resource
time.
for them.
Yes.
But not for you.
But
So
I consider mine.
That's a justification why Frank would want to save his life, but why then is Frank's life a matter to you?
Well, if I look at it, I'm like, my life is precious to me, and that means other people think the same way, that their life is precious to them as well.
Which makes sense,
So
but
therefore,
again, that doesn't justify why their life is precious to you.
So therefore, why would I have any right to say that their life is less important than mine?
Because you have every right to say their life is less precious than yours. You have the right to say anything you want. You could say, like, I think Mars and Jupiter should be painted orange or whatever. You'd be like, Mars should be painted the color pink. It's a batshit crazy thing, but you have every right to say it. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to say it.
You
It's
can't.
batshit
It's
fucking
just, I don't know. I suppose that's one of my specific ideals that I will stick to.
But you should have a reason to have your ideals.
And my reason is I believe that everyone's life has some value in some way, shape, or form, and it's not my place to say they shouldn't exist because I don't see any value in their life when there's probably a value there somewhere else.
Okay, all right. So, you say there is a value to them, right?
Yes.
But you have no reason why you think that outside of saying, I think that because I think that.
No, I think that because I think that my life has value, and therefore, what about me specifically is any different from any other random person off the street?
I'm saying you are 100% identical to the rando off the street. I agree.
So then if I say my life is valuable, then their life is also valuable if I'm the exact same as them.
No. Their life is valuable. You say my life is valuable to me, so therefore their life is valuable to them. Correct. That is true. That is a factual statement. Or at least as factual as you can make it. So, yes, 100%, your life is valuable to you, so you believe their life is valuable to them.
Yes.
Right? All right, but that does not in any way, shape, or form stress or state or justify why their life is valuable to you. That is a whole other can of worms. Now, again, yes, I will straight say it one last time just for posterity. That you believe your life is valuable to you, 100%, great. And that is a reason to think their life is valuable to them. You got it, kid. But that in no way, shape, or form says why their life should be valuable to you, nor why they should think your life is valuable to them.
It isn't, since if I don't know them. If it's a random person off the street, their life is not specifically valuable to me.
Okay.
However, it has the potential to be. And who am I to say that that potential shouldn't exist?
All right, so you are saying that because their life may someday be valuable to me, even though it does not currently have value to me, it may be someday. And so you have no right to say that life shouldn't exist. So
It feels like we do need to be careful with this subject.
Well, it's one of those things where it's there is an answer. There very much is an answer. I'm just curious if you can reach it.
Well, for me,
I agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree with you. But I'm just curious to see if it's the same answer that I have. It's like, why should Frank's life matter to me? What justification do I have?
well, so obviously I have value to myself. My family has value to me, seeing as I related to them. I have value to them in that way.
Okay.
Then obviously there are other people that also have that connection. The whole everyone else has a mother, everyone has a sister, stuff like that. Anyone who dies has relations somehow.
Okay. So you're saying that because Frank has a mom or a dad or a sister or a kid or something like that, but then if he didn't, so he has no value?
No.
All right. So then why does Frank have value? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Think about it.
return to the path.
That went well. Certainly better than my last cleansing.
Those who fall will find respite in the Temple of Loyalty until they can return to the path. Is something on your mind? A word of encouragement may be what these aspirants need.
I feel doubt.
Miss Badger, do you have any cash on you?
I don't think so. Why?
You have like literally no cash.
No, I think I only have my card. Why? What's up?
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can. Strange enough, this is true. I can accept cards. So, let's see. Let's find something.
I feel doubt.
I will go with this whole breezer.
Okay.
So, Miss Magic, as a condition of our continued friendship, I would like you to purchase this Hall's Breezer for me for 25 cents. Just 25
okay.
cents. Will you buy this Hall's Breezer for me for 25 cents?
Sure.
Okay. Now, is that a true statement? Would you in fact do this? If I was like, as a condition of our friendship, you must purchase this Hall's Breezer for me for 25 cents. Would you do that?
Yes.
All right. Now, if I was just like, here's a Hall's Breezer I have in my hand, 25 cents. You are much less likely to buy that for me.
Yes.
So, what are you actually buying?
The continued friendship.
Thank you. I have given you a hint. Because I'm a generous man with a generous soul. Yo!
I suppose for me, I've never really thought about this in huge amounts of depth like you obviously have.
Why not? I mean, your entire worldview is shaped around it. Literally, your entire worldview is shaped around it.
How do you mean?
Well, excuse me. Think of yourself, do you think of yourself as a generally moral person?
Yes, I'd say.
Who does not try to hurt or injure or do ill to people?
I would never intentionally try.
Okay, why not? Because other people have value to you.
Yes.
All right. Like I said, this is a subject that strongly dictates the rest of your worldview.
Mm-hmm.
It goes back to all this, and not only does it strongly dictate pretty much the sum total of your worldview, you never even think about it. You certainly don't think about it in terms of, well, why the hell would I? Why the hell should I? When the truth of the matter is you make decisions every single day based on that fact that you never even really think about. That feels a little dangerous to me, Miss Magic.
Well, I mean, I've thought about it, but I've never thought, why does that ideal have so much value to me? So why is it that I particularly place so much value in other people's lives?
Yes, why do you?
I need to think.
I suppose I have times where I think so much, and I'm like, wow. There's this one, Sonder. Do you know what that word means?
Sonder?
Sonder.
No, is it from Germany?
No, it's not technically an English word, but it is sort of. It was from a dictionary of very specific emotions.
Okay.
I think that was the, what was it? Here, let me find it.
Please do.
The profound feeling of realizing that everyone, including strangers passed in the street, has a life as complex as one's own, which they are constantly living despite one's personal lack of awareness to it.
Yes.
Like, to me, I think of that quite often, where I'm like, I think so much and have so much stuff going on in my head, and yet, if you think about it, every other person has that too.
Okay.
But you don't really think about that always.
No. In fact, you tend to think about that very little. There's a lot of things people think about very little that they probably should think about a little more, but they don't. Regardless. Why do those other people have value to you? And actually, Vault asks an interesting question, Miss Magic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's say we could, and this is going to be a harsh question, and we're going to be talking about real people here, and I don't want those people to be offended, although they may be, but that is the nature of the question to be a difficult question. So, you could eliminate your family, and maybe a couple other families that you are familiar with, and you are friendly with, and have been kind and generous to you. You could, poof, they don't exist anymore, their lives are now ended. Or, say, we'll say 100,000 people living in China right now. Who do you pick? And I don't want the quote-unquote correct answer, I want the real answer. Who would you pick?
Frankly speaking, I would probably pick my family.
All right, so you would happily trade, well, not happily.
No, I would not.
That's unfair to say. But you would trade the lives
I
of...
wouldn't want to, but...
No, you wouldn't want to, but you would.
But thinking on it, frankly speaking, in that scenario, most people would choose the actual connection to themselves, as much as I don't want to have to admit that.
Okay. So then does that upend your worldview? Because now you have said, well, certain people are more valuable than others.
Not that certain people are more valuable to others, certain people are more valuable to me.
Well, that's what value is. Value is the, how you would... Okay, every definition of value is a personal one. All of them, without fail. Every single last one. There is no definition of value that doesn't have some kind of personal meaning to it. All value is subjective. There is no such thing as objective value. None. It doesn't exist. So, yes, there are some people who are more valuable to you, but the fact of the matter is that means there are some people who are more valuable than others. Even if you could try to codify it with to me, but at the end of the day, that just means that there are some people who are more valuable than others. That means that it could be any number of variables, from intelligence to beauty to good works, you name it. That means you would look at those people and say, you have more value to me than these other people do. That's a hard thing. That is a hard fact. See, and this is actually very important. Like me, I take the exact opposite approach. You'd be like, all right, Dr. Dungeon, we're going to eliminate literally every person you have ever cared about, and we'll trade them for 101, or we'll say that person plus 1. I'll be like, all right, take the people plus 1. Like you, I won't like it. It'll destroy me. But that's the math I make. That is the choice I make.
So be it.
Whereas I can understand what you're saying. I can very much understand what Vault's saying.
Are we all lost?
Because you have this whole personal universe to you that other people just aren't a part of. And when you have to say, well, these are 1,000 or 100,000 or 1,000,000 stories or what have you.
So be it.
There's a barrier of difference between it. You have a barrier between them and you.
Mm-hmm. See, now I take attack and I'm like, you know what? Unless there is a pretty good reason, me liking someone or disliking someone, or that person being a part of my life, should not fall into the equation on whether or not they should be alive or dead. That is my personal judgment. And I say that because, for most part, people tend to be equal. If you take an average group of people, then chances are they're going to be equal to any other average group of people. There may be variations here and there, but again, if we're like talking on the scale of like 1 billion to 1, well, then it's really not a question. If I had to sacrifice Frank, Dave, or myself, then Frank, Dave, or myself is gonna die. If I had to sacrifice Frank, Dave, or my mom, well, sorry, Ma, you've led a good life. That sort of thing. It becomes a non-question to me. Yes, well, I don't know that I would call Vault evil. I just say that is the arithmetic that he makes.
Well, for
in
me, when
his
you
life.
first asked that, I'm like, is there any possible way I can do anything in my power to help save those other
No,
100,000 people?
there's no possible way, because that becomes a cheat.
Yeah.
That cheats the question. It says, you know, if I can find some cheat out of it, I don't have to actually acknowledge. The fact of the matter is I would sacrifice X number of people for my own benefit. And that is the interesting part. Because that's the thing. When you say that, no, I will not I will keep my family, and I will let those 100,000 people die, what you're saying is that those 100 people, I put myself before those 100,000 people. Because the loss of your family would hurt you. It wouldn't necessarily hurt them, because they'd be dead. They'd just go poof. They simply wouldn't exist anymore. But you would have to live through that suffering. They wouldn't, because they'd be dead. But take the 100,000 families, and wives, and brothers, and sisters, and uncles, or what have you, of the 100,000 people you're willing to let die, and it's like, well, I put my suffering ahead of theirs. I put my suffering before that of 100,000 people, and their extended families, and cousins, and uncles, and brothers, and co-workers, and teammates, and blah, 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 blah. You see what I'm saying, Miss Magic?
Mm-hmm.
And again, this is a hard thing. It's not a kind discussion, but it's an important one. See, like, I can look at my dog, and I see my dog as a person. A primitive, rudimentary version of one, but a person nevertheless. He has feelings, he has emotions, he feels pain, he feels fear. He feels all the things a person might. He may not have the most colorful inner world, but he does have one. He dreams, he gets sad, he misses people. That's about as close as I need to say, yeah, that seems like a person to me. And even if he's not, even if I'm wrong, I'd rather err on the side of, wow, yeah, he's probably a person. What you think about, Miss Magic? What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Well, I'm thinking about this.
Well, what are you thinking about this?
Don't know.
You're like, I don't want to be thinking about this. That's what I'm thinking about this, motherfucker. Fucking going on 11 o'clock at night. Why are you asking me this shit? I'm just trying to play a fucking game. It's like, who the hell do you think you are, Dr. Dungeon? Who even names themselves that? Who the fuck names themselves Dr. Dungeon? I mean, you could also be like, I don't know, Dr. Dingus or something like that. Like, what was that? Brendan Big Dick. I don't know. I could have called myself anything other than Dr. Dungeon, but no, I called myself Dr. Dungeon. And you'd be right to call me out on that bullshit. But it doesn't sound like you want to. It sounds like you're considering the things you think and the things you do. Would that be an accurate assessment?
Yeah.
Was that a harsh question, Miss Magic?
That's an understatement. Just saying.
Let's see, local BDSM local BDSM chapter calls themselves that. No, why was it a harsh question to you, Miss Magic? If it's an honest assessment of things, why is it harsh?
Because to me, I do have that intrinsic value I give to people.
Okay.
Which
But-
I mean, I can't place my finger on why exactly I give that intrinsic value to people.
But then you turn around and say their lives and their suffering, the suffering of them and their friends and family matters less.
Exactly. That's why it's a harsh question.
Because it calls you to face, or at least ask yourself whether or not you really believe the thing you thought you've always believed. About yourself.
Or because it pits how much of a value I have in some people versus others, which is hard because for me, I like to think that everyone has a very has a value.
Mm-hmm.
So saying that certain people have a specific value to me, as opposed to others, is a harsh thing because I still want to say everyone has a value.
Just not to you.
Exactly.
More people have more valuable to you than others. And more importantly, and this is in fact the more important part. Like, okay, let's say you offed my mother. That would make the small circle of people she is familiar with very sad one day. Well, probably for a while. Alright? I mean, she's an older woman, so a lot of her friends are already gone, what have you. She's lived her life. So that would make a good number of them sad, and rightfully so, because she's close to them. That's the assumption in the argument. But then you take 100,000 people, and you take them away, you make them go poof. Well, there are, God knows, if there's 20 people who would truly, deeply miss my mother, there's got to be, I don't know, close to 1 million people who would truly, deeply miss the ones that I sacrificed for the benefit of my mother and ultimately myself. So again, it's not a question of whether or not my mother is more important to me, is my suffering more important than theirs? And when I say theirs, I mean the other 100,000 people. Because that's what you really were saying. It's not that you're saying such and such's life matters more, because again, they wouldn't even be where they're dead. It's that their absence would be felt by you, and so therefore, that wasn't acceptable. That was an unacceptable turn of events, and couldn't be. So you're willing to put your suffering before that of all of theirs.
What you just saw.
Get it?
I am not alone in my malcontent.
I'm just gonna throw this dude right the fuck out. Cool. I'm gonna drive away.
Just look at the state of this temple.
Wow, this is a van. I shouldn't have driven this way. This is gonna suck.
Also, by the way, Uther just showed up as one of the bad Kyrian.
Ah, so he's a bad angel? Did I or did I not call that shit?
We both called it.
I called it a little bit more than you. Little bit. Would you want to be a queen, Miss Magic?
A queen?
Uh-huh.
No.
Why not?
Because that's a lot of weight.
Okay, yeah.
Once again, those questions of what we're talking about right now would be something I'd have to weigh constantly.
Mm-hmm. So you don't think you'd make a better decision than the other people? Would also be,
I would have words with Iridia.
I guess you could say, required to make similar decisions.
What you just saw.
You'd want other people to make that decision for you.
No.
So you just still want to be able to make the decisions.
So I'd want to be, okay, yes, I'd want to be the queen because I wanted to be able to help others, but it would break me to have to make those decisions.
Why would it break you?
Because I care.
Well, yeah. So you're saying that the best king or queen we could find, or at least the most stable king or queen we could find, would be one who didn't care.
No, it would be one who cared but still did it regardless.
Okay, would that literally be you?
Sure.
Alright, so you do think that you would be a superior queen?
Yes.
Okay, why? Because you care? Lots of people care. Be something better than care. You got nothing?
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to this
okay,
too.
Alright, I will shush.
Balt says her moral compass places value on everything is why. I'm also watching this guy nearly fall, but also fight against it, but then nearly fall again, and then fight against it and nearly fall.
He's having a hard time, kids.
No, I am still needed here.
Miss Magic's having a hard time, kids.
Iridia, she can help me. She will not let
Whereas
me fall.
Dr. Dungeon is sliding it right in. Just like that.
Feeling? No!
Because she has a value of 1 on everyone, every person weighs on her conscience.
She can save me. She can save me. Feeling? No!
I'm also watching this guy literally handle like all sorts of problems like this at the same exact time as you guys are having this deep conversation.
No, we're having a deep conversation.
What troubles you?
Vault is helping you out.
Yes.
She can save me. She can save me.
So
But he's a
everyone,
good guy. He does that.
everyone in my mind has at least some value. So regardless of what. So like Valt's saying is that for him, everyone has a base level of 0 value to him, and then depending on his interactions with them, they have a certain amount of value from that. I, however, place everyone with a certain set amount of value from the very get-go.
Okay, but you don't know why you do.
I suppose not. Or
Okay.
maybe I do, I just haven't thought about it to the point where I've come to the root of it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep delivering drugs.
All burdens ease with time. Pelagos, mine the stewards. Aspirant, come with me. We will put this disciple's pain to rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's also interesting with this because we're literally watching
Yes.
this guy literally fight with his turmoil and have some of his emotions literally like cleansed out of him.
He's having his emotions cleansed from him?
I believe that's what's about to happen.
Ah.
At least some of them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Belt says she believes everyone could have value over 0 to her. So they have a value of 1, and they would have to create a negative value to remove that value. Thank you, Vault, for putting my thoughts into words.
Begin when you are ready. You have my ear. Our temple can bring you peace. You know the ritual, disciple. Open your mind.
Like, look at what's happening on my screen right now.
You have my ear.
Iridia. Why does it hurt?
They're literally ripping his emotions out and having me kill them. His uncertainty, his doubt and stuff, instead of like having him face it because it could make him fall.
That seems healthy.
Why do you think everyone else is falling?
Ah. It's magic.
Trust in the process. It is the process that grinds our aspirants into dust. How can I trust it?
Remain calm. Trust in the process.
It is the process that grinds our aspirants into dust. How can I trust it?
Well, what I think I have to do is sell this special Jesus, whatever.
Some people
fuck
just
that is.
value human life as a 1 and can't get to negative value. Therefore, to weigh that value, you would have to say person A, B, C equals value of 22. Person D, E, F, G have value of 20, so you choose A, B, and C. So you have people who weigh single value versus multi-value. But everyone still has a value, so having to make a choice like that would still cause problems.
That is forward through this pain.
It's an interesting way of putting it.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer? Unmoved.
Our faith binds us all. This is the path we were chosen to walk.
We will all fall. All of us. That is where the path leads.
In that situation, could there be a third choice where I instead am the one who dies, so to speak?
No, because again, that's a cheat.
Darn it.
The question has to be fundamentally, who or why do you value what you value? And if you are a part of the question, I mean, conceivably you could be like, well, I value my life less than theirs, or I value my life more than theirs, but it doesn't really tell you how much you value people in general. then you'd be like, well, I'll sacrifice myself. Well, a lot of people do that sort of thing, but it's a much harder question to be like, well, I'll sacrifice X or I'll sacrifice Y, but I won't sacrifice myself if I'm not part of the equation.
If this is truly the only way,
save them.
then I will
I
fight
cannot
them.
even
I
save
cannot help you now.
myself.
Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
Part of me feels as though you have enjoyed this particular conversation less than others.
Why is that?
I don't know, it's just a feeling I get.
This is truly the only way.
Like when I drive by 10 people and 9 I hit.
I cannot help you now.
Which nobody else gets that reference either, except maybe Vault does. We'll see.
Loyalty can.
It is already too
Regardless,
late. They are coming.
would that be a correct assumption?
I suppose.
The wards.
Well, I will shush about it then. We can move on to a different subject.
Okie dokie. I know, would you look at that? We're being attacked by the fallen disciples.
Oh, they had it coming.
What troubles you?
I have a long night ahead of me, Miss Magic. Got a 13-hour shift I'm looking at. Good lord, good lord, good lord. The temple is ours. Whose temple? Our temple. Why? Because.
Lay your burdens at my feet.
Forsworn, the temple is
Go in
ours.
service. I know that voice. No. No, this cannot be. Lay your burdens at my feet. Go in
Dude, this is so angsty. Like
How
literally,
so?
we're literally being attacked by all these people that they once knew, who
Uh-huh.
fell prey to their own doubt, and are now attacking them. Like heaven's under attack right now.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
As we were talking about what would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Our temple can bring you peace.
Like this chick's like, I toiled over these people and did everything I could to help them and wasn't able to help them. Which is horrifically sad.
Mm-hmm. It is very sad. We're getting around that.
Our temple can bring you peace.
Tell me your troubles. By the Sephiroth's grace.
How you feeling over there, Miss Magic? Feeling like you're losing steam? You got a lot of hours to go.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Why are you getting tired? It's only like 11 o'clock. Normally we're waking up in like 2-3 hours. How
Which
you
means
possibly...
normally I'm sleeping right now.
Ah, that is true. That is true. Have you been getting good sleep lately?
I've been getting better sleep, yeah.
This is good. I support that.
At least trying it.
Well, what I think we should do is we should take a short break so you can wrap it up and you can head on home and get some more rest.
Okay.
So you can come back bright and early in the AM and help me with my stream because I can guarantee your ass I'm going to be exhausted when you get here.
Yeah.
So,
Sounds good.
Yes, it sounds like a wonderful, wonderful plan. So guys, thank you very much for joining us for this delightful stream. I will be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, guys. Sorry, I'm getting to the point where I'm tired.
Yes, and we only have 3 viewers right now, so fuck it. Anyway, Vault, I will talk to you in a bit. Miss Magic.
Yes, Vault, thank you for joining us in that conversation.
And thank you, Miss Magic, for having a wonderful night, and I do hope you enjoyed the delightful new Shadowlands expansion.